start. Failed to connect. Failed to connect. Why is my connection failing? That one's also failing. Alright, let's go into here and see why this thing's failing. Okay, can I pop this out? Yes, okay, cool. I'm interested to see what you'll make. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I actually read up a lot on like Pathfinder and D&D lore sometimes. It's like, I don't know, I wouldn't call it like a positive activity. It's usually like when I'm kind of sad. So I have quite a few builds in mind, but I don't know how far from like actual D&D or actual Pathfinder this is going to deviate. I'm still setting up a little bit of stream stuff right now though, so it's going to be a minute or two. Good to see you, by the way, Mr. Master. Okay, I've gotta go update that. BRB. Should be pushing it out. Did not. UQ, CW. So put on some lo-fi beats while I'm doing this. Have some kind of music going. I can hear it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. I went with Human Paladin, Oath of Devo. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't like making humans. I like the extra feats and I like the flexibility, but a lot of times I like really like full tilted characters. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I copied that over. Let's see, why is this? This is the thing. I think live streaming is new enough that a lot of these platforms just really aren't good at making it easy to get something set up and going. Especially if you're pushing out to multiple platforms, it's really just not a process. Failed to connect. Maybe I have an old version of that file. I think to get Kix chat in here took a few hours of like recompiling custom software and stuff to even get that in one place, which is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Zero. The last 30 characters. Is that correct? Why is this not using correctly? Oh, it's got a space in there. Of course, they're not stripping white space, so why would they? Okay, go. Start. Yes. Okay, that one's working. I think we might be good to go. Let me check. Good. That one's busted. Oh well, I guess. And then YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's doing stuff. Nice. Okay, cool. I am so excited to play this game. I think this came out when we were playing Elden Ring or something. Before the great break. The great surgery break. Let's flip that down. New game. Tactician. A tough campaign. Tempting. A single save file. A fraught and deadly campaign. Wow, that's quite the beholder. Let's go with balanced. Especially if this thing doesn't conform to full, like, DnD or Pathfinder mechanics. This might be kind of a rough start. Oh, is this a mind flare? You. Uh-oh. Well, I think we have brainworms now. Sure, tutorials. Alright. Origin characters. Astarion, which I already know is a sexy vampire elf. Simple weapons, crossbows, longswords, rapiers, light armor, acrobatics, persuasion, very good. Shadowheart, morning spars, pikes, martial weapons. There's a tiefling. She's missing a horn. Where's our mage? Wait, do we have to play melee character? Okay, after 200 years serving a cruel master, the vampire spawn Astarian's finally free to walk in the sun, chase power, and take revenge. Lae'zel, raised for a life amongst the stars, mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Githyanki soldier. She must deal with a world she doesn't understand. Gale's wizarding prowess earned him the love of Mystria, the goddess of magic, until his ambition led him to the brink of catastrophe. Ooh, okay. Shadowheart willingly undertook a ritual to remove her memories in order to protect the secrets of her fellow Shar worshippers. Loss and pain are sacred to her, but her faith is now being tested like never before. Glaives, history, medicine. That's our wizard boys. Gale. Firebolts. Okay, we should be looking at the... Okay, cantrips, actions. Astral knowledge. I'm aiming for Shadowheart. Boats are coming in. Grants a creature advantage on stealth checks. Well, I definitely am gonna want a, what do you call it? What's it called? A halfling rogue in the party. Bandage on stealth, cantrips. Oh, okay, we should be looking at the scores here too. This guy's like a dex guy. Lae'zel's a strength person. Gale's our intelligence person. That's gonna be hard to beat. 17 intelligence. With a +1 initiative. Okay. High half elf. A high half elf. I didn't know there could be such a thing. Ooh, she's a cleric though. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, wait, I love playing healers. If that's like a healer cleric, I'd be so down. Yeah, if I can just buff people from the back. Resistance, melee, concentration. She's like a melee cleric though, I don't like that. I don't like a holy priest. Aren't you doing a custom? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. This is my first boot up, so I'm just learning. I assume that these are maybe these people that come up in the campaign if you don't select them anyway. This guy's a charisma guy. Carlatch, strength, barbarian. Oh, okay, warlock. Gotcha. Dark Urge. Dragonborns are cool. Charisma Dragonborn. Sorcerer. Ooh, okay. So you can also do like a Dragonborn Sorcerer. That's really neat. Necromancy. Acid Splash. Gain advantage on your attack roll. That's super strong. Yeah, I'll probably do a custom. Or no, probably Gale's a good starting point. But... Or do we want to do a cleric, though? Cleric's really cool. Trickery domain. What? I don't know. Let's do Gale as a starting point. Introduction? Listen to the character's story. Okay, what's up, Gale?
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please.
Great.
No need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mistra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
That's cool. I didn't know you could view their stuff like this. Yeah, this is neat. Okay, who's this Shadowheart person? I feel like all the lesbians on Instagram are super into this chick. Tell me about your half-elf drama.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate.
You're just trying to date her?
And that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
Okay. Emo chicks. Gotcha. Dark Urge. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Your appearance and class can be fully customized. I don't even know. What's this guy's thing? What's your damage, dude?
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Bad boys, okay. Interesting. Blade Frontiers, uses magic, warlock. Trickery domain, abjuration. That's so interesting. A cleric who worships a trickery deity. Divination, guidance. 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Ooh, radiant damage though. That's kind of good. 10 turns. More resistance to saving throws for 10 turns. What's the Starian thing? Firebolt. He's a dex boy though. His secondary is Constitution. And he's a rogue. Yeah, I'm fine. I want to have a rogue on my team, but I don't want to play the rogue. Wisdom modifier's kind of cool. Random race, class, and background. High half-health cleric. So wait, where do we get... Oh boy, then we get into... This is gonna be like a 2-hour character customization, isn't it? Okay, edit character. How do we edit things? Origin. I don't even know how this might affect the story, though. I don't know, so if we pick him, can we change his race? No, that's like locked, so if it's custom and we go to race... Ah, okay. Alright, I see how this works. High half elf. High elf. So if we do like Astarian. Okay, so if we want, say, half orc. They don't even give you a half orc starting. Oh, he's a little. He looks like a fun little dude. Cool. Half elves have I think it's usually the high elves that have the intelligence bonus. Dwarves are cool. I actually played a dwarf in my first D&D campaign. So dwarf invoker. Which was interesting because I was like a caster, but I had chainmail, so I could also take a hit. My D&D would like finally get to me way in the back. And he'd be like, haha, now I hit you once and you're gonna die, Clothy. And I'd be like, nope, 27 AC. He's like, that's overpowered. Get out of my campaign. Drow. Drow are cool. They're like dark elves. Tiefling. I thought they were a charisma bonus race. Dex. Anyway. Elves are dex bonuses. Rogue. Let's see, let's try this. Let's try going... I don't know, I can't get the... What's the star? Primary ability of your class, yeah. But how do we get this to be like mage? Okay, so maybe we do the origin character? No, I have to go here. Race. Elf. Yeah, and also you get 9 movement speed per turn. I don't know why that's not highlighted a bit more. 9 move speed, you get a longsword and short sword for free. Dark vision on elves? Whoa! Yeah, magic can't put you to sleep, and you have saving throw advantage on charms. That is insane. Wait, 9 movement speed. Tieflings also have 9 movement speed. Okay, everyone just has 9 meters movement speed. Generally elves get another... Ah, okay, gotcha. Dwarves have 7.5, Dragonborn... Okay, no, actually just everyone is... Dwarves and halflings are just slower. Straight up, 7.5, 9, whatever. Yeah, everyone gets 9. Okay, that's kind of lame. I might want to take a feat for that, if we can do that later. So we do like an int bonus, yeah. Most important, that gives us a 17 intelligence. Oh, well, you can pick any race and just have whatever traits you want off of it. What? I guess race is just for storytelling then. Okay, well, let's make them pretty then. High elf or wood elf? Ah, okay, wood elves get another 1.5 meters. Interesting. Getting an archery and camouflage. Oh, I see, but you get a cantrip. So if you do with wood elf, you get another 1.5 meters of movement speed, but if you do the high elf, then you get the cantrip. Gotcha. Throw a bubble of acid. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That's nice. Puff of noxious gas. Cannot use reactions. Spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Whoa. Okay, wait, before we do this, let's go back over and check out the cleric stuff too. Okay, 9 move speed. Wisdom is our primary modifier, so we would go with legacy race, subrace. How do we change the class? Version characters. Edit appearance. Okay, class, yeah. Okay, wizard is an int primary, we know that. Warlocks and sorcerers are charisma. It is really tempting just to take a sorcerer and blow stuff up the whole time. That could be really fun. but I don't actually want to prioritize damage as much as I want to prioritize utility. And that's kind of where wizards let you make like floating discs and bridges and stuff. Or if you fall off a cliff, it can be like, we're all made of feathers. I'm not doing a rogue, I don't like melee. Rangers have always sucked, I think since like 3.5, so that seemed scary. Monk, dex person, fighter, barbarian, bard. Yeah, through adventure. Enchantment. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Yeah, 4 to 7 healing. That's really powerful. I could just play healer! Paladin, you probably like lay on hands, yeah, for healing. Cure of all diseases and poisons. It's so strong. I assume in the actual game we'll be able to go find other people with these classes. So it's more, what do we want our comp to be? So I think it's gonna be like a 5-person comp. So we're gonna want like a paladin, probably like half orc for that strength buff, or maybe a dwarf for the constitution, so he just has high HP. Give him a shield and an axe. Cleric, yeah, more resistant. Ability checks. Spells, okay, healing word. Yeah, heal any creature you can see. That's really tempting. Just to take a wisdom buff. Okay, who's our wisdom? Who are our wisdom boys over here? Yeah, okay, you just take the race for the features. Your race doesn't have any impact on... Yeah, your race doesn't have any impact on your checks, it looks like. That's really interesting. Bahamut, yeah. Bahamut was my patron deity when I was the dwarf in DnD. No, it was Moradin. Tiro, Gamma, okay. Let's focus here. What do we want to make? Let's start with the class first. Monks. Okay, either a healer or something else. With the paladin, we're going to be doing strength melee stuff. That's not so cool. Advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. Celestials? Really? That's kind of weird. Barbarians, not my thing. Disadvantage. Frightening. A frightening barbarian. Okay. It's down to like warlock. It's down to like wizard, sorcerer. Druids are also very good. A little more melee focus though. Switch this over to something sane. We could do the charismatic bard. Improve spell casting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Yeah. +2 initiative too, so you can like buff people at the very beginning. Simple weapons, long swords, bows, short bows. Okay, what else do we have for wizard stuff? Mage armor, fog cloud, grease. Cover the ground in grease. I'm a little scared to take the wizard in this game because it's such a utility-based thing. I think you can't spam those. You have to rest to get charges in them back. Yeah, I know it. It's the cantrips I'm mostly interested in. Reduce target movement speed. Yeah, all the movement speed, like especially if there's teleportation. I am very up for that. Ray of Frost. I go for a cleric. Ability check, Sacred Flame. Guidance, resistance. It's probably the paladin who has a healing cantrip, yeah. I could just play paladin. Charisma 15. That nerfs your intelligence so hard, though. Fury of Blows. Rage. 1d4 damage. Vicious Mockery. Disadvantage on its next attacks roll. That's really funny. Target like Radiance. Yeah, spells, Healing Word. So you're saying the spells are the ones I have to recharge, right? It's the cantrips that are just that are spammable. Gain spells from your domain, always prepared. D4 penalty. Increase AC by 2. That's nice. Putrefy a creature with necrotic energy filling your hands. Yeah, bonus action. Oh, as a bonus action, you can use Healing Word. Yikes. Bonus action, Sacred Flame. Lay on Hands, action, charges. How do the charges work for Lay on Hands? That's really important. Thorn Whip. Bludgeoning damage. Manipulate and interact with objects. I just don't know how much like in D&D you get to kind of imagine your way through things. Be like, okay, I have a magical hand that, you know, unhooks the chandelier. It just, oops, that falls on people. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that in this game. Pushes away all targets. Magic Missile is very good. Yeah, replenish spell slots while out of combat. That's really good. Yeah, blind and heavily obscures creatures. I think we're still coming down to the wizard at the end of the day. Acid Splash, or we could go like full DPS with the Sorcerer. Just nuke everything. Fuse an object with an aura of light. Advantage on your next attack roll. Damage, Bone Chill. Yeah, Chromatic Orb. Magic Missile. Oh, I thought this was gonna be easy. Now I'm even looking at the Paladin like, ooh. But I think we can just go find the Paladin and get our healing tank. Or maybe a Cleric. So we're going to want to have, whether it's me playing or not, we want to have a High Elf Wizard, a Halfling Rogue, probably a Dwarf or Half Orc Paladin. Yeah, and then we need a Bard and a Ranger. Probably a Half-Elf Ranger, Wood Elf, and the Bard, I don't know, a Gnome or something? I've never played with Gnomes before, I don't know much about them. Yeah, wearing armor like a second skin. You're on stamina to heal yourself. Oh, the fighter can heal themselves as a free action? That's cool. Okay, let's just build out the mage. Keep it kind of simple. High Elf cantrip, Firebolt. Yep. Yeah, I'll take a Firebolt over whatever the other thing was, the move speed thing. What else can we do? Bone Chill, Acid Splash. Class. Poison Spray, Frost. Individual schools and magic. Do we get to do a sub-school? Prepared spells, known spells. Ooh, but if we do sorcerer, I don't think we have to prepare spells, right? If we do this, yeah, we don't have to prepare spells as a sorcerer. We can just have all of them available. It's like a smaller pile of spells, but you always get them. Until long rest, 2 turns. Advantage on your attack roll. This is rough. Half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Shocking grasp. Take only half damage. Okay, what's this cleric set up for? Wisdom? It's like a wisdom primary. Deity. Yeah, and then we can set our ability points. Looks like we don't get any everything. Okay, 8. Yeah, so if we had like a high elf cleric, it's probably gonna give us strength. Oh, I see. Wisdom, strength. 15, 14, and then constitution and dexterity. I didn't know you could change the points like that. Yeah, I assume that they would give you point buy. Generally, it comes down to what do you want to nerf, or like how spiky do you want to be. Thinking about this from like a D&D character sheet. Okay, so we did like a high elf. That compels nearby creatures to investigate. That's really powerful. Manipulate and interact with objects. Firebolt. Dancing lights. Illuminate a radius. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Okay, we should figure this out. The thing is with the spells here, this is going to be like after a short rest we can do the spells, right? So unless I want to play a paladin, I'm not going to get a free action lay on hands. Or a free action healing thing anyway. And I really don't want to play close range like that. Cleric looks like it's also melee based. It's just like a paladin that's not a paladin. So we're just gonna go with the int wizard. Okay, so high elf cantrip. We get a firebolt for free, looks like. Or no, we get to choose one. Yeah, cantrips. We already have mage hand. Can manipulate objects. We can reduce move speed, and we can spray poison. But wait. Do we want to do sorcerer though? And sorcerers are really overpowered. What's the difference between cantrips and spells? Generally, cantrips you can just do like every turn. It's like boom, 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 boom. Different types of spells will be like short rest and long rest spells, where it's like you have to, I think in-game time or like IRL time, you have to sit down and wait 15 minutes and then you can use a short rest spell. And then your daily spells are like, after you use this, like you're wiped out. You have to like go to sleep. So generally the way that it works is like your cantrips would be kind of your lightweight, like, you know, just filling in damage, or it could be utility stuff like I summon a spectral hand that, like, you know, picks up my water bottle and moves it over here, and the enemies go, oh, what was that? And they go look at it or something. And they're generally only something that like caster type people have, not really like rangers or rogues or something. It's more of a, like, you know, druids will have cantrips. It's more natural. Thorn whip, this pulls people in, so you can use it as a distance closer, and then you whack them with your club. Stuff like that. I'm really tempted to play sorcerer though. Wild magic. I don't even know what to do with that. Arcana, religion, insight, perception, and persuasion. That's really interesting. The cool thing about, like, sorcerers and wizards are very close together, but with wizards it's more like you've studied for years to do this, and their vibe's more like, you know, they have spells down here, like prepared spells. Just because you kind of know a spell doesn't mean that you can use it that day. Whenever you do a long rest, you have to sit there and like sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna open up my scrolls or my spell book, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna study this spell, so tomorrow whenever we fight the big ice dragon, I can use fire against it or something. So it's more of like a thinking ahead doing stuff. The sorcerers, meanwhile, back over here, D&D sorcerers are more like there's something in your bloodline. Like, say, like, you know, my ancestors were servants of the great dragons or something, and they gave us this thing, or I was blessed by some great deity, and now I can shoot lightning from my fingertips or something, and that's just how it is. And for them, it's not actually like with wizards, it's an intelligence thing. It's like, I'm so smart that I can throw fireballs at people. With sorcerers, it's like, I'm so base I can throw fireballs at people, basically. Which is really interesting. And there's like a secondary constitution. Yeah, like even like the recommended. Yeah, they're forcing you to take some charisma. Your proficiency bonus. It's added to ability checks and saving throws against the skill you're proficient in, making them more likely to succeed. Also added to attack rolls. Yeah. So proficiency, primary ability. Yeah, it's your damage output and everything. It's just so weird because also not everything is about combat. Intelligence also goes into, like, what is it? In Wizard, by having a high intelligence, down here with like Arcana, History, Religion, Insight. Insight can be like, you can be so smart and be like, what that person just said doesn't make sense. I think they're lying. Or with History, Religion, you can be like, you know, the people who built this temple, you know, always put the traps in the front, so we're gonna have to go around the back, and you have to like roll and make skill checks against that. So a lot of times you can just avoid a lot of really bad situations by doing that. But it looks like for this, both the sorcerer and the wizard have Arcana, Religion, but the sorcerer also has Insight and Perception and Persuasion. That is really strong. That is extremely strong. I'm leaning sorcerer, honestly. And with sorcerer, you don't have to prepare. You don't have to prepare spells either. So we can just kind of nerf, like not really have a ranger. Go with a sorcerer that can do a ton of damage. Yeah, it's a charisma mod, and that gives us the ability for persuasion. And perception. Perception, I feel like every room you walk into in D&D is always like, roll perception. Do you see the magic dagger? Do you see the trap door? Do you see this? Do you see that? It's always perception, 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 perception. Yeah. Turn on the charm. Coax and cajole with persuasion checks. Yeah, that's hard to do. Senses and intuition. Spell casting. Intelligence, memory, and mental power. Yeah, Constitution. I think I'll go with the Sorcerer. I'm still playing Elf, though. Especially since, I mean, generally it's like, okay, if you're playing a mage in D&D, you have to play Elf or a human or something. Something with that basic intelligence buff, because if you don't have strong intelligence, you're not going to be able to hit anything. You're going to be useless. So, yeah, let's see, 9 movement speed, Elf and weapon training. We're not going to be using that. Dark vision is extremely good. 12 meters. Wow, I think just like everyone has dark vision. Superior dark vision on the Drow. Wow. Humans. Light armor and shield proficiency. Githyanki. Mage hand psionics. Githyanki are a very new race. I don't know much about them. I read up on them at some point. Okay, like everyone has dark vision now. That's really weird. Halflings are lucky. Whenever you roll a 1, you can just re-roll it. For attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. That is overpowered. That is so overpowered. I don't know why the Dragonborn get 0 racial abilities. That's really weird. Guess if you just want to play a Dragonborn. Yeah, spells. Get 2 spells instead of 6 spells. 4 cantrips, 3. Oh, that sucks. 4 cantrips, 2 spells. Well, what kind of spells are we talking about here? This is going to be our main damage thing. Spell slots to class, unless I feature it. Spell slots to catch. Oh, spell save DC 13, 5 spell attack, 13, 5 charisma, 13, 5 int. Okay, so it's the same for each one. Okay, sorcerer, cantrips, illumination. Let's look at the spells first for our damage stuff. Lightning. Magic missile's very good, especially if the... Yeah, force. I don't think many things are going to resist force. If you're like fighting any bad guys, I was going to be like, oh yeah, we resist poison because we're bad guys. And it's like, yeah, that's great. Fire's very good. 3d6 fire. That's pretty nasty. Charm person. Prevent it from attacking you. That's really strong. We might just go with wizard so we can get more stuff like that. Yeah, you get so much more utility with the wizard. Okay, wait. Let's go back to the sorcerer. If we pick 2 spells of the sorcerer, what would we get? Put them into a magical slumber. Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. Wow. 2 turns. You can just put someone to sleep for a while. Just take them out of the fight, make them go away. Featherfall, immunity to falling damage. It's very good. But probably I think if we're going sorcerer, we're just going to be a full damage dealer. So, let's see. Burning Hands. Yeah, probably like a fire damage one. Deal an additional 1 to 12. 1d12? That's interesting. It's 1 die 12. So you have a 1 of 12 chance. Whereas something over here like fire is 3d6. So it's going to be a lot more evened out. Maxing out at 18. This one has a higher end. Mage armor. That's very good. Yeah, these spells are just so like that. Best to get. I really like the utility pieces here, so you can use your brain. Firebolt. Choice is pending. Yeah. I know. Glass wizard, not a half orc. Yeah, with the high elf we get an additional cantrip for free. That's really strong. Shocking grasp. Cannot use reactions. That's really strong. Aura of light. I don't know how useful illuminating things will be. I kind of want the sorcerer though for the persuasion. Perception. Arcana, history, religion, insight, perception. Perception. Persuasion. But we can talk our way out of things with the sorcerer class. That's really useful. What's up? What's going on? Sorcerer cantrips. Okay. We do need to make a decision now. It's down to these two. It's down to sorcerer and wizard. Oh, let's look at our wizard spells. Wow, you get to pick a lot of spells. There's so many spells you get as the wizard. Look at all this. Mage armor. You get to buff your armor. Summon a familiar who probably comes and fights for you. Protection from evil and good. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. It's really strong. Possibly poisons the target. 2d8 poison. Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Okay, and we only get to prepare. Well, we get to have 6 spells, but we only get to prepare 4 at a time, so it's more of a thing. Eddie's move. I heard this game has like 10,000 endings. Yeah, I've heard the same. Like, no playthrough is the same at all. Okay, so I guess it's more, do we want to use our persuasion and stuff to talk people into doing things, or do we want to use our head more to, like, you know, you might fall into a trap, but then we just have feather fall, and we can just fall. You know, we fall like a feather, we don't take damage. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. It's between these two. Why we only get wild magic as the subroutine, as the subclass that we pick. Class features. Level 1 spell slots unlocked. You gain 2 level 1 spell slots, which are restored in a long rest. Yeah, but you only get 2. I don't know what leveling up looks like, though. I'm used to like 20 or 30 levels too, not like 10, which might be what it is for this. You know, let's just go with the High Elf Wizard. Let's do High Elf Cantrip, which is not the same as all of the cantrips that we can choose from. Firebolt. Oh, Firebolt is not something that we usually get access to. That's a whole other damage type. That's very useful. Gain advantage on your attack roll. Illuminate a radius. Ah, but the persuasion. The persuasion. Oh my gosh. I assume we'll get a party of 4 or 5. It's really weird too about the sorcerer is that it's like charisma, using it to deal damage, and it's not just charisma about like being able to talk to people and being charismatic, but like knowing yourself. It influences traders' prices. Wow. Oh, that's really interesting. 15 base, 10 base, 12 base, 14 base. Eight base, 8 base, 8 base, 8 base, yeah. Druid, not cleric. Yeah, cleric is more like cleansing. We can find a paladin in the game. That's gonna be first order of business, is go hunt down a paladin to help us. Some strength monster. Probably a half orc or a dwarf. One of these guys. Yeah, see the strength bonus there? Well, kind of anyway. Yeah, lay on hands. Divine sense. Healing. Heal yourself and all nearby allies for 2 hit points. Regain another 2 hit points next turn. That is extremely strong. I just don't want to do melee. Okay, anyway, class, wizard, sorcerer, wizard, sorcerer. The persuasion is so good, though. Sorcerer, the persuasion's so good. Yeah, what are we really missing out on, though? Because I also don't like having to prepare spells. Like, you know, prepare your spells the next day. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what we're going up against, man. Like, okay, let's see. Let's do this. Witch Bolt. It's like a lightning thing. Ice Knife. shard of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing damage. Explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. Leaves ice on a It leaves an icy surface, I think is what they mean there. Shard of ice still explodes. Blind creatures, up to a combined 33 hit points. That's really cool. Disguise self, change aspects of your appearance. Ray of sickness, protection from good and evil. Hands. Okay, so we do the high elf cantrip, fire bolt. Did we already kind of get that? No, burning hands is a spell. Aura of light, illuminate radius. Mage hand is really good. That's kind of an old, like, wizard standby. I assume we'll get another charisma person in our party, especially for mid to late game, is usually whenever that becomes important. Bubble of acid. Say good boy, please. If I make a druid, can I be a wolf? I don't know, honestly. Druid. I think druids can shapeshift for stuff, which is super strong. Let me see. Druid. Enhanced leap. Triple a target's jumping distance. Healing word. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Druids are so OP. Anyway. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above the 5th level. Okay, so that's a good point. Like, you also get these spell slots back once you've used them. Interesting. Yeah, let's go with the high elf wizard. For a high elf cantrip, some of these are shared, but not all. The last 3 here. Acid Splash is shared. What's unique to the high elf cantrips that we can grab? Dancing Lights? No. You said Rangers were bad, but you wanted one in your group. Why is that? It's not that they're like bad, they just haven't had a place for the past like 4 or 5 editions of Pathfinder and D&D, to where it's just like acrobatics has always been kind of a shifty place in the first place, and what you end up with is this character who has a bow, but the bow only does single target damage, but not enough to make it worth replacing a rogue, and not with enough dexterity to really make it worth like shifting out of the way of something. Maybe you go with like the longsword combination, or like try to do like some like, you know, sword in each hand or something, but then you still don't have the DPS of a barbarian, so it's just kind of like, why would you pick the ranger in any situation, right? I still like it because whenever I build out my casters, what I essentially want is like a holy priest or like a utility caster, usually some kind of wizard that doesn't really focus on doing damage but can like move people around or like shift things or give buffs or armor or protect people, something like that. And that means that I give up a lot of damage, so I need someone else to do like single target kind of like sniper stuff. I see. Just basically the weakest of the melee classes. Yeah, like not really a good melee class, not a good ranger class. They can't really heal themselves. I think what they're really built for in original D&D is like there'll be points in the campaign when you're not even fighting and you're just like, you know, you're sitting there with your DM and they're like, okay, you're going across the desert. You need to find water. And if you have a ranger with you, yeah, they find water. Or it's like you come across a bear, what do? A lot of the navigation stuff can be really helpful, because then you come up on an encounter and your DM's like, okay, well, you're dehydrated and you ran out of food, so all of you are at half health right now, and all of your attacks are going to do half damage. You know, sucks to be you. So I think the ranger is kind of to fill in those places. But most people just don't like playing those types of campaigns, so I think that never really caught on as part of the game. And even this game too, I don't know how much of this is just going to be combat. Still though, I'm tempted to take, I think I'm just going to take the sorcerer for the persuasion checks. Speech is so important in games like Fallout, like especially Fallout New Vegas, the last Fallout game where you could literally talk your way through the entire game. That was so cool. And you still get a pretty good intelligence for things like Arcana and Religion checks. Decent amount of wisdom, like it's nice, it's nice. Let's go to the sorcerer. Plus, also, just less stuff to think about generally means that I can use more things. I'm not always having anything like, okay, whenever I go to sleep tonight we might be fighting like ice people, so I should prepare some fire spells or something. It's like it just cuts out a lot of that stuff. There's less like overhead, basically. Alright, cantrips, bone chill, necrotic damage. We still get our high elf cantrip though. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. That's cool. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. That's really funny. You're like, you're pulling your Jedi mind trick on me. And that's not available. That's gonna be a high elf only thing, looks like. Friends. I choose the power of friendship. Yeah, let's choose the power of friendship. We have a nasty charisma bonus. We're going to be able to talk our way out of all kinds of stuff. And if they don't want to follow on, then we'll blow the crap out of them. Okay, acid splash. Yeah, power of friendship. Nice. Okay, take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That's basically all of melee. I'll be standing in the back with no armor, so that would be kind of nice if someone does get past my front line of defense. I could protect myself a little bit. Mage hand. That's a very wizard type thing, but it is very good. Fire bolts. I assume down here in spells we only get 2 spells though. Of course, how many spells do you need? Thunder damage. Charm person to prevent it from attacking you. That's extremely good. That is extremely good. It's a level 1 spell slot. It's a wisdom save. A lot of bad guys are not wise. Yeah, I'm very tempted. This is gonna be like a charisma character. This is interesting. Okay, all right. Blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it for 10 turns. 5-meter radius within 18 meters of range. That's quite good. Hurl a sphere that does 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates... Now the question is, does this have friendly fire? Like, am I gonna hurt my own people if I throw out this big, like, storm thing, right? We don't want to totally just be out of damage. Mage armor spell. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. If we get a ranger, that'll help, but really that's only going to help the rogue, and the rogue should be getting hit in the first place. So that's really not... Yeah, that's not useful. I want that charm person. That's really good. I don't know about AoE attacks, but I know if you click someone when you think it's the enemy, you will damage them. How are you going to put your points in? Well, this will be a sorcerer, so generally like with, I guess kind of like this, we have a bit more constitution, which is interesting. But yeah, we're going to treat our charisma modifier like it's our intelligence modifier. But I might do intelligence second, because I still like knowing about stuff like religion and insight. Like being able to tell people, telling people are lying. That's extremely powerful. We might just take this enchantment spell, putting people to sleep. Yeah, charm people to keep them from attacking me and putting people to sleep. That's really good. And then we can just let our friends attack them, and then we get our healer on board to keep everyone online, and yeah, that would be good. Just keep our opponents from doing things. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Yeah, we already have friends. We already picked that one for our high elf cantrip. Acid splash, spectral hand, poison, lightning cold, necrotic. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That's kind of nice to prevent healing, because sometimes I'll just like heal, yeah. And it's really annoying. Makes things hard to kill. The big boys are hard to kill that way. Yeah, let's just go with our charisma like debuff. Yeah, charisma debuff build. We won't do damage, we won't have utility, but we'll be able to talk our way out of situations and make everyone on the other team basically hate their lives. Okay, dancing lights, illuminate a 9-meter radius. I don't know, get a torch. We have friends. Puff obnoxious gash, whatever. I don't like controlling so many characters. I only like finding gear for my main. Oh, I like having it all together, having the whole plan, the whole build. It's all figured out. Got it all handled. Got that. Firebolt is good. This is this spell is a different version of one you already know. You will have access to both. How do I already know Firebolt? How is that possible? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? No, it's not. Different version of one you already know. I don't know. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. That's pretty tricky. Target cannot use reactions. That's a nice debuff, though. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. That is really strong. Magic missile, force damage, 3d4 plus 3. 3 magical darts, each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. Wow, that's good. Magic missile is generally overpowered to the point I almost feel bad taking it. Targets still take half damage on save. That's really nice. Dex save. 3d8 thunder. 18 meters, throw a sphere. Is there like an AoE in here somewhere? I don't know how to use that skill. I tried it and only fired one. Oh, magic missile? Yeah, I think you can target up to 3 different people. Did 3 damage and I never touched it again. It's nice whenever there's like one dude who's almost dead and you need to finish him off, or you need to see if he'll be dead, and then you can get your other people to kind of, jump on it after that or go into the new guy. Or if there's just like lots of little guys, like you're fighting rats or something, that can get really annoying. Your whole party is just getting eaten alive by rats. Blade ward, half damage. Yeah, whatever. 2 turns. Cannot use reactions is super good. We're gonna get rid of acid splash. We might keep true strike. Infuse an object with an aura of light. That's a touch action too. I don't want to do touch actions. Oh, shocking grasp is also a touch. Yeah, don't really want to do touch action stuff. No thanks. Ten turns, 18 meters. That's good. If I ever play another playthrough, I'd go druid or ranger. I want a wolf. Ranger gets a pet, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But if you're the druid, then you are the pet. Advantage on charisma. Oh, I see. Do we already get True Strike? Minor Illusion. Wait. Ray of Frost, Mage Hand, Firebolt. That's too Sorcerer. Get rid of the Acid, get rid of the Bone Chill. We might want to get Bone Chill back. We have Friends, right? Yep, Power of Friendship, good. We'll go with a debuff build for this. Melee, Ray of Frost, reduced movement speed by 3 meters. That's really good, actually. It's nice, 18-meter range. This is good that it can keep, target can't use reactions, but it's melee range. I don't want to stand next to people. Yeah, mode of fire, 18 meters, cantrip. We can just throw fire anytime we want to for 1d10. That's nice. That's super nice. True Strike, gain advantage. I think we can apply this to other people in our squad too. Yeah, it is an action though. I'm gonna assume that this is advantage for everyone in the party. So we can debuff at range. Mage Hand. Ray of Frost. And then for the last one, we already have Friendship. We will have access to both. 10 turns. This one says 10 turns. Looks like it's the same ability. Prevent the target from healing until the next turn. That's too good of a debuff to pass up. Okay, and then for our 2 spells, Sleep is really good. Yeah, put them into Magical Slumber. Selects targets up to 24. Selects targets up to a combined 24 hit points. So this could also be like 2 smaller targets too. Up to 24 hit points of people you can just take out of combat while you kill everyone else. It's extremely good. Gain 7 temp HP until long rest. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. That's really cool. Dash is like a ton of movement speed. Blind creatures within 5 meters. The range is kind of low for that. Burning Hands 3d6. It's so good. We will level up too. These are just like level 1 spells. Magic Missile 3d4 plus 3. They always hit their target. It's ridiculous. I'm just tempted to get the enchantment spell. Yeah, put them to sleep. That's so strong. Deal an additional... Oh, link yourself with to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Okay, so this is like there's a boss character. I need to knock down a ton of HP. Then I can just turn this on and slowly whittle them down. That's really cool. So we'll do sleep, and we do need some damage though. Probably Witch Bolt. That's fine. Oh, I think Burning Hands is actually an AoE on me. It's like everything standing next to us would take 3d6. That's really strong. We are going to be the AoE person. We should take at least one AoE spell. Single target we don't need to worry about so much. Immunity to falling damage, it's kind of wizard stuff. I want it, but whatever. 18 damage. 2 to 5 force damage. I mean, Burning Hands 3d6. Each flammable target that has the capacity to just annihilate crowds. Alright, cool. Got it. Alright, Wild Magic, subclass. Your powers come from ancient foes of forces of chaos. They churn within you, waiting to burst free at any time. Draconic Bloodline. Your veins carry draconic magic, the result of a powerful dragon ancestor. Or Storm Sorcery, with the crackling with the energy of ancient deluges or pierced by gales and hurricanes. Your lineage is a strange tapestry scrawled by a tempest. With Wild Magic, we activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Increase a chance of Wild Magic surge afterward. Draconic Resilience. When you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 13. That's cool. Your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each sorcerer level. That's cool, so you're just tougher, basically. Storm Sorcery. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. You can fly? What? What? Okay. That seems useful. After you cast a level 1 spell or a higher, you can fly. Yeah, so how about with that Witch Link thing? If we get rid of sleep and we do the damage ones for our spells. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Being able to fly. Fly is a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. Because otherwise, if we're standing next to someone, like someone runs up to us and gets in melee range, we can't just like run away from them. If you run away, you provoke an opportunity attack. You have to shift using that action first, and then you walk, and then you end your turn because you don't have any actions left. Yeah, if we could get rid of the sleep. Maybe get rid of the sleep. Tempted to swap out the sleep for the Witch Bolt. Because that means that we could flip this on, fly away from whatever's next to us, and just keep that active until it kills the boss. We got our AoE and our cantrips. That gives us fire damage, cold damage, True Strike, advantage on attack rolls. Yeah, and necrotic damage. All at range. We're keeping our AoE Burning Hands, that's too good. Sleep seems nice. Witch Bolt. We don't do that, we do get some armor class though. Not dying is nice. Dragon Ancestor. Oh, I see. If you do it with Draconic, you get to pick a specific lineage too. And you can get Featherfall or Burning Hands for free. That's really strong. Okay. If we do the lightning one, we get our witch bolt that we wanted so badly. But we can't get the witch bolt and the flying. I think I only want witch bolt if I can get the flying thing too. And that's on the storm sorcerer. Gain 5 temp HP and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack until long rest. That's ridiculous. Magically change. Immunity to falling damage. Wow, that's really strong. Is this Ancestor? Could just get a free Burning Hands too. Yeah, free Burning Hands would free us up. Thunder damage, we're not even doing that right now. Like Sleep and Witch Bolt. Oh, Burning Hands. That was immediately assuming that we were doing, I think, Wild Magic? Oh, no, that changes our spell. No, it doesn't. Okay. Fly is a bonus action. It just keeps us out of combat. That's really good. It's dumb, but it's good. Yeah, if we did that in the Witch Bolt with a Sleep, that's hard to miss. Burning Hands, I think as we level up, we'll be able to get this. It's like a level 2 spell or something. You know, no, that's dumb. Let's get it now. Let's get it now. We'll take the flying stuff because that's just BS and it's hilarious. We have every damage type. We have advantage on attack rolls. 3 meter poison, that would be kind of nice. 18 meter mage hand. What's a minor illusion? Compels nearby creatures to investigate. We're not really stealthy enough to make that useful. 3 meters, 18 meters, True Strike. Just popping off True Strike to buff our friends is going to be really good. Putting things to sleep and then just nuking everything if it gets spicy. It's extremely strong. And every time we put something to sleep or we nuke something, we get to fly. Gain advantage. There's so many ways we can gain advantage, but it's just this is a lot of character creation happening right now. Okay, cool. This is D&D. This is like half the game. Highly accurate. My friends and I used to make binders, entire like 3-wing binders with the laminated sheets on the inside with different spells and backstory pieces. Guess you guys had to go online and like find character art before we could generate it. Up to a combined 24 hit points. I don't know, is there more AoE stuff we can get though? I mean, this is a level 1 spell, so it makes sense. Tempted to drop the sleep for the magic missile. No, we'll keep it. We can literally take things out of combat. That's so strong. Anything better than fighting and winning is not having to fight at all. Okay, background. Acolyte, you spend your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering the sacred works will guide you to greatness. Insight and religion skills. Let's go do abilities first. See what the recommendations are. The recommendations. Okay, so we get a +2 and a +1 bonus. Let's get everything reset first. I'm just gonna do a straight point buy. Probably. But his recommendations are charisma, constitution, and then dexterity. and wisdom. Intelligence after that, so Cha, base, con, dex. Affects your effectiveness with ranged and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. I do like a lot of initiative. Constitution is hit points. I don't know why it must make her constitution so high. That's so weird. Okay, first of all, buff the crap out of charisma. Get our +2 there. And the next thing that it wants us to do is constitution. It gives us saving throws. I don't know why we would do that though. I'm not a melee character. Improve spellcasting for wizards. Bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Improve spellcasting. +5 to saving throws. +2 to proficiency. I don't want to nerf Constitution too hard. But the dexterity piece. $17. I think the int is gonna be our next big thing. Yeah, intelligence, arcana, religion, or both intelligence. The rest of them are wisdom. Persuasion's already high. Need to push intelligence next. Give it the bonus. After that, see, we're not even paying attention to strength. Yeah, the recommendations don't even say strength, so I'm not dealing with that. Strength is 0, so now we're down to constitution, intelligence. Do we want to do wisdom second? Yeah, wisdom, and then we'll do int right below that. So charisma, wisdom, int. Probably constitution, dexterity, yeah. But our initiative, though, off the dexterity is going to be really important. Moving us up even a little bit in the turn order is going to be huge for some of these attacks. I'll actually nerf constitution, go for the dexterity. The wisdom, like with perception and stuff. Okay, +2. Okay, the charisma maxed out. No strength. The dex for combat. I'm gonna need intelligence. This is gonna be our intelligence character. Wisdom, dex, and strength. Okay, wisdom or dex? Wisdom or dex? That one's intelligence, that one's intelligence. That one's wisdom, that one's wisdom. Probably wisdom. Insight's pretty strong. Oh wow, we can nerf it really hard. Jeez. Gosh. I don't know, I could do that if I was on a wizard, but I haven't played a sorcerer before. I don't know if I can nerf the dex and the constitution that hard. I think we can. Let's go with the full tilt build. Okay, now we get to pick how she looks. Body type. Well, I can't really see the body type if we're zoomed in. So skinny, kind of buff, kind of tall, really tall, I guess. It's a very masculine female. Okay, gender doesn't exist. Duly noted. Well, I guess short female or tall female.
Where to next?
Oh,
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
That one's good.
there's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was...
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That one's pretty good, honestly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic. Keep...
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That one's cool. That sounds a lot like the voice actor from Veilguard.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I like that one. She's kind of sarcastic and sassy.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's a little too serious. It's like a paladin voice.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's
Very
opened.
clear.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic. Keep...
Where to next?
Sounds kind of cool.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
So the rules are friendly. Well, I guess I like that one. That's good. So I can really zoom on this chick's face. Okay. Go with. The distance between her eyes and her lips are kind of weird. Cute Asian girl. It's pretty good. Oh, wee! Okay, blush. Ah, yes, yes. Probably like right there. That's like too much. Oh no, that's good. That's good. This is like undertones. Oh, it can be purple. We can be purple. It can be pink. Let's give it kind of a reddish, a cooler undertone. Kind of olivey. I didn't get the body type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Neutral tone. Oh, I see a cool tone. Like a cool tone 3, maybe? It's not bad. Neutral tone 2 is good, though. Where's the warm tone? Warm tone 2, maybe? That's nice. Cool. She's gotta be blonde, though. No scars. Maturity. How old do we want to be? Oh, we can really... Scary. Freckles? Yeah, some freckles. I have some freckles. Freckle intensity. Some gnarly. Regulio pigmentation? Okay. Genitals. Oh my goodness. Okay. Switches over to just chatting, so I can see what's going on here. Oh, yep, that's it's one of those games. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There are a number of options to choose from. Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess Cyberpunk is not the only game where I can be me. Kind of cool, honestly. Circumcised or uncircumcised. That is what that is. Okay, we got that sorted. Don't get too flustered. I know. I'm just wondering now if there's gonna be some kind of like sex scene that comes out later. I don't know. Okay, fine. Alright, body art. I get some gnarly tattoos. These are cool. A lot of game tattoos are kind of just whatever. Wow, that's neat. Look at that. Whoa, that's sick. See this one? It's like you're a Viking or something. Looks like you're right out of Dune. Okay, eyes. I don't know, those are brown. Blue's a little cliche. How about my nice purple? Yeah. I love my purple contacts. I like a bright one, just a really subtle dark purple. Pink's kind of cute. Just a little uwu. Go with the deeper purple. Looks nice. Heterochromia. Okay, makeup. We want like a little bit of shadow. Nothing so goth. Oh look, it's The Witcher. Being's a little intense. Yeah, smudged out. Yeah. Lip tint red? No, you want like a nice like glossy pink. Low intensity gloss. Metallic? No. I think a little metallic in there. With some gloss. Bring down the intensity a bit. Accentuate the beauty, not cover it up. Okay, hair. Looks like what's her name from Apex? Glam Elf? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. This is the hairstyle that I'm into on chicks, honestly. This kind of thing. Shaved up the side, little braids or something. I think that looks awesome on women. Rover's tumble. That's pretty good. Nice and greasy. Do you have like more yellow blonde? Purple colors. Yeah, they really don't do blonde justice in games. They don't get like this nice yellow bit in there, you know? Highlights, natural blonde. What kind of highlights can we have? Ooh, okay. Okay, so let's go for a darker base then. So we can get away with like this, and then we can go for the highlights. Levels up with like a 1. Give it some dimension. White maybe? Natural blonde 1. No, it would basically be white. Gray white? No. White. Or yellow. When are you gonna do it? When am I gonna do what? Gray white. Guess I'll go with the gray white. See if we can get the base blonde to be a bit more. A bit lighter. That kind of works. Different hairstyle though. I like where it's going. Your hair like that one style? Which, oh, shave it up the side and braid it? I don't know. I'm not that butch. I like that on women. I appreciate women. Oh, there's Queen Amidala herself. This is Bohemian. That's pretty good. I don't know how it's Bohemian, but it's cool. I love pixie cuts too. Not on me though. I'd shave it. I wouldn't shave it, but just braid it. Yeah, braid. I've tried that a few times actually, and I'm just not that good at braiding. Like I can kind of do a French braid, but oh, that's nice. Yeah, braid like this thing. I'm trying to get this down right now, where you start from the front and braid it across. But after I had that thing where my hair matted and I had to cut it off, like it was getting down to my back, and then I ended up with this this wolf cut. I kind of gave up on braiding and those hairstyles. I'm just going with like the really chic short stuff now. It's cool. Gotta have good hair. Gotta have good hair. I'm surprised they don't have like hair down to your butt style things. And after Veilguard's hair too, I'm kind of shocked that whenever I do this, it doesn't swing out from the body with gravity, you know? It's a bit sad. That's kind of cool. Willow tears. Oh, that's cool. Elysium fan? It looks like Geralt. Bardic inspiration. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I like that. I like wolf cuts. Nice. Yeah, it's been fun. It's not something I would have picked, but I think I called my main hairdresser. And I was like, because I had the surgery, so I wasn't able to shower for like a month. So I finally showered. And the way that I shower is I generally flip my hair over like this, and then I shampoo it all together and flip it back. But this time, it just made this giant mat right on top of my head. And I bawled my eyes out because I was in pain already. I was trying to recover. This thing was stuck. I worked on it all night. And the next day I called my hairdresser. I was like, hey, my hair's matted. Can you come help me with an emergency? He's like, oh, no, I'm off today. And I'm like, great. So I went to the cosmetology school down the street instead. And these two girls, I think I had 3 or 4 girls like taking shifts. They worked on it and they're only able to get like, yeah, well, I was able to shower, but I wasn't able to like wash my hair meaningfully. And I didn't really want to shower because it would get my bandages wet, so I would like take rubbing alcohol and kind of just wipe it in places, you know? Oh, hey, that's nice. That's kind of cool. I don't like how it phases through our ears, though. That looks so lazy. Conqueror. Fair Forester. It's kind of nice. That's very Legolas. So, yeah, and they came over and I was like, okay, you know what, everyone just stop. Like, my scalp hurt. I've been pulling on it for hours. I hadn't slept for like a day or two. And I called the main person over and I was like, you know what, I think I just need to give in and have this cut. And he pulled it up like this and he went, chook, and I lost about this much hair. And I cried. But then he's like, I'll give you a wolf cut. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I liked it enough that I think I'll go back and I'll get it again. Maybe even shorter this time. But it kills me a bit because it's kind of an androgynous cut. Like, I don't think of it as a very feminine look, but the way that my hair sits, like, this is actually how I basically woke up like this. No hot tools. It's got all this bounce and wave to it. Yeah, it's been good. This is badass, though. I love that. It kills me. Kills me. Not for me, though. Not on me. This is good. I don't know. I want that with, like, a middle part, though. Rover's temporal middle part. Ooh. We could do this with the side braid. That's pretty neat. High pony's kind of cool. Someone needs to invent hair growth serum so you can go between short and long hair anytime. Yeah, I think you can use minoxidil shampoo and it helps a little bit. But yeah, if you could like swap out, that'd be cool. Instead of me like looking in Neverwinter scarf. I feel like they're making a reference here. Oh, I like how it comes down over her shoulders. That's really cool. Wow, that's neat. Still need to figure out our highlights though. It looks... Here, turn on the Neverwinter scarf again. Like take this down. Ah, the highlights are like messed up or not where I want them to be though. Yeah, okay, so if we do, let's back off on all highlight colors. Orange. Maybe a yellow? No. Natural blonde. Rich blonde. Okay, go for a darker blonde. Even a brown? Brown does not look right. Strawberry, dash, gold blonde. Hey, okay. Gold blonde. And then we do like ashy highlights. It's like really ashy though. Really ashy. For a long time, I just planned. Oh, the little horns. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mosin. Welcome to the fam. For a long time, I planned on just getting wigs. Even like just going like, okay, I'm just gonna spend an absurd amount on a wig because I want to have my long hair back. Ooh, oh, you know, if we did this, and we had like black and white, we could have like a skunk look. That's pretty cool. I'm not evil, trust me. I trust you. I'll take you at your word. It's very Legolas. Pinned and perfect. Immortality. I'm thinking we should go back and balance out our character modifiers a bit too. I think by maxing out Charisma we'll be fine, but right now we're just too squishy. Something's gonna breathe on us. And we're gonna die instantly. It's cute. Not on me, but I do like the look. Wait, what's this? That's nice. Yeah, let's keep this Rover's Tumble thing. Blonde. The ash blonde just looks gray though, and it kind of ages you. Give me that natural blonde. Lighter. If the natural blonde looks dark though. Back off on the gold a little bit so it gets more ashy. That's kind of cool. Those highlights are just... Oh, graying. Okay. Okay, that's the gray stuff. Gray. There's no gray in my hair, I promise. White highlights. Gold ash. I like all hair, and lack of hair isn't bad either. There's only one haircut I hate. Bowl cuts are for evil people. I've never seen someone IRL with that style. I've actually seen like 3 bowl cuts in the past week. It works. It works for certain head types. But I feel like it's also one of those haircuts where you have to have some fashion to go with it. Like if you just do the bowl cut with a t-shirt and jeans, you're getting into dangerous territory. Yellow. Natural blonde. It's kind of good. It looks gray though. Gold blonde. Okay, that's better. Not totally happy with the hairstyle. Corkscrews. That's cute. That's so cute. I love so many of these. Oh, that braid in the back is really cool. Looks a bit too serious in the front though. Powerful Eclipse. Oh, looks so badass. It's Bohemia. Rover's Tumble. It's pretty good. It's a lot more approachable too. Keep getting feedback from people that I'm intimidating. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you because I was intimidated. Like, so I could not be intimidating? That not happen? This Bardic Inspiration's pretty cool too. But with the hair in front of the eyes like that, it looks so like it's kind of emo. I don't know. We gotta balance this. Sorry. After all that. I don't think we need to prioritize Constitution like that. I think we can boost our int a bit more. Yeah, I'm willing to boost that quite a bit, honestly. Because we'll be the one talking to people. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Pretty evil people. I looked it up. The druid's wolf form seems weak, so I'd make a beast master ranger. Put everything into charisma. I already have, actually. At least I think I have. So if we clear it down, we max this out, give it our +2, we get 17. That's already where we have it for recommendations. What I don't like about the recommendations is it's trying to baby us with the constitutions. Like, I just don't think I want that badly. Not as much as I want intelligence. Because we're probably not going to have a wizard with us. The way I'm building out this party. Yeah, strength is whatever. Dexterity. I think we'll even knock down some constitution for the dexterity, because that's going to be our initiative score. Wisdom. Intelligence. We lose out on the insight check, but I think that's okay. Getting the 14 dex. And 14 intelligence. Still, that's so much into constitution. Can't do anything else with those. Strength. Dex is already maxed out. I think we can take Constitution down to 10 pretty safely. And it's not like totally awful. It's got 2 more points it can give though. 13, 14. That seems weird. It seems weird doing that. It seems so weird. Canna, insight, perception, persuasion. Okay, charisma. Let's see, we have a 17, 14 dex, 14 intelligence. Yeah, okay, good. That one's maxed out now. Can't add anything else to that. Whiz. Yes. $17 charisma, 15 intelligence. Charisma, intelligence, a bit of wisdom. Without nerfing dexterity. I'm cool with that, yeah. Our skin tone's kind of intense. Now that I'm looking at it. Body art, eyes, makeup, hair, general. Body art. Lame, wanna rock 1 everything and 50 plus charisma. I do too, but I kind of know better. I don't know how I'm going to be able to choose my other party members. And if I was certain that I could have certain, certain other characters or certain other people there to protect me or to heal me or something, then I would do a full tilt build. But because I don't know that, we're going to hold back a bit. And we're still maxed out on charisma, which is the important part, so. And for this, instead of doing a black, let's make this a brown. Yeah, make that more of a chocolate color. I wish we could do the eyeliner separately than the shadow, but whatever. Okay, cool. I guess proceed. Character name. Tav? Mary something. Mari? Marvin? That sounds like a boy's name. Marioki? Maybe. I'm thinking like a plan, mellifluous or something. Mellifluous? Melly... Melitor, Meliva. Two L's, one L. I think Meliva's fine. Good name. You need a guardian. Can I have a healer? Okay, now we're gonna build out... Yeah, this is where we build out our other people. Dro, driven to the Underdark. Lulth Sworn. Delight in the goddess's evil tenets. Trying to overthrow the elven pantheon. Yeah, that seems sketch. Constant. Yeah. Probably a dwarf, like, fighter or something. A dwarf cleric would be good. Curious, ambitious, and versatile. Half-elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle without a community to call their own. Haven't seen this person yet that I made. What do you mean? IDK what this is. Oh, this guardian thing? Is this new? Tense emotion, more inclined to act than contemplate, whether their burning rage or love filling their hearts inspires acts of incredible kindness. That's cute. Capacity for growth with a human. Halfling that's gonna be our rogue. Half-elf's probably gonna be our ranger. Okay, so we have the mage, that's me. It's like a weird mage, but it's a mage. So we need a paladin. Paladin fighter. Yeah, like a strength person. Nope, fighter's a different class though. Fighter would be like a tank. Yeah. I don't know if we need to go straight for the healer yet. Durable and unyielding as their homes of stone. Finest warriors, miners, and smiths. Yeah. Gold dwarf. Family ritual and fine craftsmanship. Shield dwarf. A cynical mindset, willing to endure anything. Durgar, once enslaved by the eldritch mind flayers. Cultivators and gifts of stealth. That's weird. Probably a gold dwarf. Small, clever, and energetic. They use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. Let's get our gold dwarf going here. Non-binary? Male? Oh, we didn't get that option for elf. Other. Dude. I can't tell how this goes together. Don't look like chicks. I'm only getting chick options for my companion. Wait, body type. Haha, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like little Santa Claus. Look at the armor too. That looks so sick. What a guy. He looks pretty dwarven.
Remarkable. Good luck. Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid. Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Remarkable.
There we go.
Truly.
Identifies as male, looks like a dude. Scars, not really at 4. Maybe a bit older. Freckle, body art. That's a neutral tone? Oh, I see neutral tone 7, gotcha. We could get the hair not to be white, that'd be a little easier to work with. Looks like a little king. Facial hair. He should look like a little Viking. Oh, but the chops! The chops! I don't think this is a follower. A guardian. What's a guardian? What is that? The next button is venture forth, and that's really scary. Right, we're happy with this chick, right? Add appearance. Okay, so they don't give you too much stuff to do, like. Oh yeah, the editing in Veilguard was so intense. So many sliders. So many sliders. Death by sliders. Guardian. I don't know what a guardian is. I'm just gonna go with a dwarf. I like dwarves. Be a boy. Like that. Where's the big beard? Yeah. I like the braids in the beard. That's cool. What a guy. Wow, you can make guys look really interesting in this. Graying. Maybe a bit. Just a touch. Give him some experience. Wow, the graying feature really changed. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, big old pile of hair. Yeah, that's cool. Conqueror? That's neat. Stay away from dreads. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. That's neat. Highlights? Top? You like some light brown highlights? Ginger? No. Brown 1. Very slight. The graying intensity is a bit much. Okay. I don't even know what this person's gonna be in the game. A guardian. I guess he's there to save our butts. That's all that we know. Eyes. Some heterochromia on this guy would be cool. Brown 2. Looks nice. Makeup. Oh boy. Okay, we got that. We got the facial hair. That looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Venture forth. Let's see what this game is about. Well, that's right, we were getting mind flayed. What an intro. Wow, they're getting right to the weird with this one. I feel like mind flay is like in-game stuff. You don't see them right at the beginning. How many poor people open this game? Like, I want to play D&D and the first thing they see is a mind flayer. Gnarly. This is a ton of in-game stuff, like even seeing dragons. It's kind of a later on thing. What is this? Wow. Bad day, bad day. Bad day to meet these people. I love our robes. Autosave successful.
My head.
Okay, this is a UI.
Best be on my way.
Escape the nautiloid. You can always refocus the camera. Double click portrait to center camera.
Mind. And, well, in it.
A lot on my mind and in it. Nice.
Here goes There's nothing.
Sphincter. Okay. Oh, I see. We can rotate right through the doors. Okay, we can rotate like this. Gotcha. That's not creepy at all. Oh, this is so weird, playing like a top-down thing. Okay, it's an elevator. Let's go back down. Can we roll a perception in here? Common. Burning hands, true strike, ray of frost, firebolts. Passives. Release us. I don't know if I want to. Non-lethal attacks. That's cool.
No traps, please.
Traps, please. Just chill. Let me loot. Cerebral Aquarium. This is probably the elevator call button, isn't it? Okay, then we're gonna go out here. Max camera distance, okay. Let's get on here and go up.
Release us.
This has got to be a trap. There's no way. Can we like roll perception on this or something? Bonus actions recharge once per turn. Oh, I didn't know that. Spell slot once per long rest. Cantrips. Any spell slots. Cool. Do a wielding toggle. Nothing bad happens when we click on this.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
That's why we buy wisdom. By talking to a man or a brain. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay, okay. I failed this? I realize you're talking to, okay. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Destroy the brain. A minion of the mind flayers who abducted you. Yeah, I think from the get-go we're not going to work with the mind flayers. There will be no seducing of mind flayers in this playthrough. How about I think you're past the point of saving?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Break the skull, inspect the exposed brain, investigation. Gently prise the brain from the skull, or destroy the brain. It could be friendly. But it's a minion of the mind flayers who abducted us, so it's probably not helpful. Let's inspect it. Alright, skill check. DC 10. Let's go.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Or we could just leave. Prise the brain from the skull. And we don't have the strength to do it. I think we just destroy it. Oh, this is gonna be gross. Oh, nasty. Okay, this is gross. Gross game confirmed. Yeah, I don't think the Mind Flayers are gonna like us by the end of this playthrough. Viscous chair. Fire. Thank you. Let's rotate around so you can see where we're going. I feel like we're just playing Doom right now, honestly.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Ghaik, Mind Flayers.
Must be something we can do. You need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay. They're ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Okay, cool. I guess we got the initiative run. That's good. Movement. Okay, so I have control over Zariel. Gosh, what are your stats, girl? What do you do? Okay, longsword, short bow. 2 to 7, 4 to 13. Okay, short bow, 18 meters, two-handed. Yeah, I'm gonna have you run over there and whack this flying guy, I think.
I will not know failure.
Miss. Great. Can I have you take a defensive stance? Oh boy, inventory, equipment. Click the bottom. Click in the bottom right to end your turn. Okay. And switch to me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. We don't want the melee weapon though. We want the We use one of our cantrips, like a burning hands, maybe? Oh, I see. This is a cone. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that for a second. Let's do a firebolt. He's an imp, though. It's gonna resist it. Ray of Frost, Bone Chill. I don't know, can I roll like an insight on him, see what his vulnerabilities are? %. It's an imp. I think it's a little fire dude. Let's do the cold. Oh, that does damage. Okay. We're gonna move behind her so she takes the damage.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, move you up so you draw the aggro. Let's see, shove, dip. Dip the weapon into a surface to alter things. Oops, didn't want to do that. Is that like a keyboard shortcut to rotate? Okay. Once per turn recharge bonus action. Potions of healing. Okay. Go in turn. Not enough movement. I don't. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm controlling two characters. They both have turns to end. Oh, she dodged both of those. Good for her. All right. Yeah, whack him back. Nice. What kind of fighter things do we have? Oh, she's a fighter. She is healing. Okay, so she can heal herself. Oh yeah, you're gonna take so much damage for us right now. Yeah, go walk over to him.
Still on my feet.
And then we... Let's see, can we roll like an insight on this thing or something? Scroll of Revivify. Nice. Row. Dash. I don't want to use our spells yet. Firebolt. Let's try the fire this time. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Cool.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, hear that chat? We're adequate.
Now, to the helm.
Easy path.
We should think ourselves lucky. Oh, wait. Go over here and loot the guys. Scimitar. Oh yeah, we'll be looting. Double clicking them to weapon slots, easy enough.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm realizing that I probably picked like the most deep voice female character. Character option.
Let's see what this does.
Tentacle Aquarium? Okay, so we don't have to actually roll for perception. It just happens. Restoration?
We feel... Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay, you don't want to talk? Hard not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Thanks.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
There should be a button to highlight everything in the area to loot. Yeah, in actual DnD things, a lot of times it's like every room you go into, you just end up rolling perception, and then the DM gets kind of tired of it, so it's like, okay, you got, I roll perception, I get a 20, therefore now I know everything, where everything is in the room, and it kind of ruins your sense of exploration. So there's no like, oh, I go over and I open the chest, and he's like, the chest tries to eat you or something. It's just, okay, well, did you go over and do the chest? And then you're like, yeah, sure. Ow. Ow. Can I get this condition off? I'm gonna go back down here and restore, because I'm getting bloodied from whatever this fire thing is. Oh, I see. That's fire. That's why that happened. Yeah, okay. Don't step on the fire. Arterial mesh. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Come on up here. You know what, Lae'zel? You're gonna lead.
Maggots will be done.
Because you're gonna be the one who runs into stuff. We will be standing safely in the back when that happens. This looks like the helm.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Sacrificed cultist.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Time to press ahead.
You! Get me out of this damn
Oh,
thing!
there's Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
But she's cute. Sorcerer Arcana. There's magic outward here. Determine what kind. Yeah, let's do that. +2 int and Arcana proficiency with the DC 7. Should be easy. Natty 20.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod. Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Look for a latch. Oh, look around. Yeah, let's look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
Ah,
Ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
she's cute. Pod stuck fast. I can't free you. Yeah, it's linked. Let's look around for a way to open it.
Next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay, contraption next to the pod. Oh, hello. Hey, there's a guy here. Want to fight that? Intellect Devourer? Yeah, let's go kill that. Let's firebolt that thing. Oh, he's gonna dash over here. Oh, he's scurrying over. Oh no. Okay, finish him for me. Thank you, Lae'zel. Nothing on him though. Okay, now so with me selected, this thing looks like a console.
The console appears dormant.
Is that why it just walked away from you? I don't know. I think it's probably like it doesn't really care. It's just there to like do maintenance and stuff, unless you piss it off. And I threw a ball of fire at it because I don't like these things. It's cool that you can team up with the bad guys, but for the most part, bad guys are bad guys. Let's be real. I get my green screen to not be freaking out right now. That does not look good. There we go. Oh no, I did it again. I'm gonna stop that. Actually, you know what? I do. We're just gonna get some more light in from the side so it stops freaking out. No, it just keeps freaking out right there, doesn't it? white balance. Ah. Well, it's making me look good, but at what price? Okay, does that work? Does that stop the stupid flickering? Kind of, it's better. It's a lot better. I moved the light, detached it from its stand. Okay. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sense from the pause warding ruins. Yeah.
The console hums to life.
We're getting some nasty rolls. Sick.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open? Wisdom check. This is why we buy wisdom. DC 2, come on. Yeah. Anything but a fail.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Sated?
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hi, Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
3 checks where everybody can read each other's minds. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight? Got a problem? Yeah, let's talk about the mind reading part.
I did.
Hmm.
It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
I forget, she's a cleric, right? So she's got the healing. Definitely want a cleric in the party.
It's
What's
nothing.
that?
Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Hey, 3 chicks, they can all read each other's minds. No drama's gonna happen at all.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Brain in a jar.
Brain in a jar. But not a brain jar. See that? This little thing here is like I bet that's the way to the bridge. Let's go and explore the other ways.
Eager for battle.
Wait, Lazaro, you should lead. Let the melee people lead.
Repositioning.
Oh, someone else is in here.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Can't give up now.
Leave out.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. deceased woman is trapped inside the pod.
Okay, same information. So there's gotta be a console again, right? Probably this one, but let's loot first. Chest, some stuff in it.
Another brain.
We're collecting so many brains.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Okay, we got the key for the controls.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Be too late for her. Uh-oh.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Kill it.
Corellin, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Let's see.
Let's loot it out and fight it.
It's already finished.
Okay, I guess he's just in the pod now. Shadow Heart's a cleric. Reactions, opportunity attack. Can you choose it? No?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
Back home will ever believe this. These lines are great. 1 gold key.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Can we open it now?
Newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I guess that's just establishing how that works. Where's our inventory?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bronze necklace, keychain. Camp supply pack. There's a dog.
The newborn mind flayer stares at
Elaborate reliquary. Medium toughness. Oh, the gold key opened it. Nice.
faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Maybe we explores the North Passage. Now let's go to the East Passage.
Endurance breeds madness.
Okay, melee character on point.
Proceeding. Foliage. Collected for study by Yayyyy.
Don't step on the fire, don't step on the fire. There is a thing this way, though. We all walk carefully around the fire. Shadowheart, you
We're
coming?
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Brooke doing Baldur's Gate. I'm so happy I could cry right now. Hey, Smollett. Glad you're down. I'm certainly down. I wanted to play D&D for so long. Gnarly.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Yayyyy after we escape.
What?
This thing's falling fast.
Okay. So we've got some... So what is this guy? Lesser Hellsbore. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh good, she has a shield. Or wait. Yeah, okay, our cleric has a shield. Can we see her armor class, please? Inspect. No? Dual wielding melee. Okay, this is our initiative order up here. Gotcha. So Shadowheart goes first. But I guess since we're all together, we can just move however we want. Let's get Lazel up here. Get on this Hellbore. Draw some aggro. Critical. And he's dead. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart, see what you can do. Let's go pop this one. Take them out before they can move. Alright, that imp is there. Now we're gonna select me. We're gonna finish off that imp, probably with a firebolt. That's what worked on the last one. Alright, he's out of the game. Okay, and then we'll move up a little bit. So we're in range. This one, 17 meters. Our attacks are 18. Yep, so he's right in range. Right on the edge of range. Commander Zalk is 150. Cool. Alright. Reach the transponder before the nautiloid crashes. I wonder if there's also an alternative path where you can like sneak around the edge or something too. Oh, there's another imp right here on the right. I didn't see him. That's okay, we'll kill the imp. And then we'll get to these boys. We have intern.
Concentrate.
Can move you up. Well, no, it's intern there. Let's leave it. That is a miss because she is high dex. Wow. Big boys. Okay, cleric, nobody's hurt yet. That's nice. Let's keep taking out the ads. Oh, before we get in there, actually, let's see if I can just range down this imp. 20 meters? Let's bring us up 3 meters. This imp is... Yeah, not that. Maybe like a firebolt. 6 out of 6. 1 out of 6, he's almost dead. Okay, let's finish him off. Get your bow out. Cool. He's out of the game. Put your sword, and then, since you're a fighter, you're gonna take front and center. No, we're out of actions for that. Gotcha. Do we want to fight the Flayer or the Zalk guy? Threatened. Can we talk to them, maybe? Is there a non-violent way to deal with this? It's kind of forcing us into combat. We don't get to chat very much. Pommel strike, non-lethal attack, and possibly daze them. Hey, that's cool. 2 turns. I don't think we want to not kill the Mind Flayer, but let's kill, because I think like the Mind Flayer's through this place in the Tefling's territory. This guy looks like a demon, but doesn't mean that he's bad. So let's kill the Mind Flayer, and then we'll use non-lethal attacks to take down the demon dude. Yeah. Jumps of second wind. Short rest, bonus action. Okay, this one. I don't know if I want to put her in harm's way, though. I don't know what her AC is, though. Hi, enjoying it so far? This is just the start. You're gonna be giga hooked soon. Yes, this is really neat. It's nice. They've done a good job of not making it too in depth. But there is enough depth and complexity that you can, like, do things. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill the Mind Flayer and then try to, like, non-lethally knock out the Zalk guy. Concussive Smash, possibly Daze. Yeah, oh, she also has Firebolt. Okay. Improvise. Pick up an item or creature and use it to make a melee attack. That's cool. Stealth, so we can like stealth her around. We could just sprint her around the side. I really like the idea of talking to the big flaming sword dude, though. Shove, dip. How do we do our non-lethals? Where did I see that? Shove, throw, custom, passives. Yeah, toggleable passive feature. Knock unconscious instead of killing. Yeah, passive. They all have that. Okay, so who still has actions? Shadowheart. I don't like putting my healer on the front lines, but I'm gonna have you go whack the Mind Flayer. Oh, she doesn't have enough movement for it, actually. Okay. She's out of movement. I'm gonna put us here. I'm gonna put Shadowheart, I think, with a dash. Where's our dash? Disengage, dash. Yeah. Position her here. Cool. Protect creature from attacks until long rest, healing. Where's like you're just I guess it actually doesn't have that. Raising its armor class by 2. Yeah, I think we'll do that on her. Let's buff her, so she'll be taking damage next turn. Get you turned around so you don't get hit in the back. In turn. Do we still have an attack on this one? No, we don't. In turn. Okay. These guys are gonna fight it out a bit. Yeah. Go ahead and hit him. You don't have a ranged attack, alright. Yeah, let's go hit this Mind Flayer. Can you attack him? Can you attack at all? Miss. Nice. Okay, better get over there. Oh, you're far away. Yeah, you're gonna dash over there actually, so you can get opportunities if she tries to hit. If it tries to hit Shadowheart. Yeah, I want to go put you right between those two. Even if you lose all your move speed. Okay, cool. Good bonus action, daze him. That sounds like fun. He is dazed. Nice. Okay, now for me, should be able to get some damage on him. Burning Hands, maybe? We're a bit closer. Let's use our move action to get closer, and Burning Hands, both of them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep, 8 meters. Burning Hands, level 1 spell slot. Oh, yep, that does friendly fire. Okay, sorry guys. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, friendly fire's a thing. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Yeah, okay, well that sucks. Fly to nearby spot without receiving opportunity attacks. Alright, now we have our flying thing. Can we just fly over them? Go to the console? No, I don't want to be anywhere near them, honestly. We're just gonna back up and get back out of range. And now we fly? Okay, in turn. Don't get killed. Shield of Faith will break. Active concentration, Shield of Faith. Yeah, healing. Yeah, Shadowheart's about to die. Go ahead and heal her. 3 out of 10. Oh no, that healed herself. Heal creature you can see. Dude, I think I just messed that up. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay. Leave him to me. We still have 12 turns to get to it, though. It's not really... Oh, crap. No. Ah, that sucks. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take us, and we're going to dash, and do exactly what they're telling us to. Yep, we're gonna dash all the way over here.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, and we're being delayed.
Hurry before they strike.
Oh, and there's imps in the way. Okay. I think if we finish this guy off, he'll be able to help us fight. It's not as simple as just running over there, actually. So we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. And we're gonna take you and have you hit him with your main attack. Lacerate, yeah. Slash for bleed. Rush attack. Knocking them off balance. Mage hand. Astral knowledge. Let's just do a main hand. I'll do the slash. Miss! Oh, that sucks. Can you heal yourself? Resistance to spell attacks. Radiant? I think we'll go for the radiant attack on him. Can I have you hold back? I'd rather I got hit right now. Since you're low. Because I kind of set Shadowheart on fire. Okay, well, you know what? You can do some damage though. Maybe back up.
Time to push my luck again.
I have to push my luck again, you know it. Go for the fire damage on this guy again. Oops, don't want to be next to them. No thanks, go back.
Victory awaits.
I am still tempted to do what he asked and just leave it to the demon dude to fight, though. Wow, she just keeps missing. I think she really needs the advantage buff for me to make that work. Uh-oh. These guys are coming in. I could just try to run past them, but I think I'm just gonna get opportunity attacked. Oh, we have a health pot. Oh, okay. Good idea. Thanks, Mr. Master. Divination, 1d4 ability checks. Let's see, custom inventory? Yeah, potion of healing. That's better, 10 out of 10. Yay. Zariel, you can suck it up. She's about to take some damage. So we're gonna move you over here first. Oh, he's gonna do opportunity if we move though. Let's see, this guy's almost dead. Come on, if you can just hit one attack and kill this guy right now. No, she misses every attack with this guy. He's got like mad dex or something. Okay, well, that happened. Yeah, opportunity attack. Oh, I didn't want to leave melee range. That's not actually what I wanted to do there. I wanted to switch to this one.
Let's go.
So I could buff her or something. I take so much damage because of that moving away attack. I always forget about it. Oh, I'm at disadvantage right now? Why? Oh, he's too close. Okay. Well, we're gonna make him not too close. Let's back up to like here. There we go. Kill him, please. 2. Oh, so close, so close. Alright. Oops, no, 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 go back. And then, Shadowheart. Yeah, Cleric. Resistance. Resistant to spell effects. 1d4 to ability. We want like a... Yeah, Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith on who, though? Okay, she already has Shield of Faith. Alright, she's already doing it. Well, I think Shadowheart might get the kill on the Mind Flayer then. No, he just dodges everything. That's not a spell. Never mind. Okay, in turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Good dodge. Oh, that sucked. Maybe he wasn't talking to us and he was talking to the other guys. I really want to talk to this guy. But he's calling in reinforcements though. Okay, we need some healing on Lazariel. Level 1 spell slot is gone. Cantrips, Sacred Flame. 1d10 fire. These demon guys are annoying. I think we just have to kill them all though. Do I get Fire Blast again? Yeah, Burning Hands, Evocation. Actually, let's put him to sleep. We're gonna put you to sleep. Too many hit points for sleep. Okay. Alright, let's take the pig out of combat then. No target. Okay, take the imp out of combat, fine. Please? Do not move, please no. I think we want you to. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Oh gosh. That's so bad. That is so bad. I want you to, like, disengage. Yeah, okay. You might die in this fight. I'm sorry. Sorry. Advantage on stealth, Sacred Flame, resistance. Okay, we're gonna give you a buff. Can't quite heal you. No, stop moving. Please stop.
I will ascend.
Oh my goodness. Okay, do you have something in inventory that can heal you? Yeah. That's better. Main hand attack. Probably on the imp. Let's kill the ads first. Yep, he's out of there. Oops, I don't want you to move. I wanted to select her. That is really annoying. Okay. Gotta get in the habit of hitting escape a lot. It's like Vim. Alright, we're gonna firebolt this guy down, see if we can just one-shot him. What is this? 1 to 10 damage? Yeah, it's pretty close. Or, how about this? How about we move? No, we're out of movement because we've been scurrying around doing other stuff. Okay, so there's like an 80% chance that this just kills this guy. This guy's high defense. Let's remove a source of damage. Yep, that critical. He's dead. In turn. We still have the 2 demon guys behind us too. Gonna cast again. Yeah. Zerial. Oh, she's bloodied. Oh no, it killed her. Jeez. Oh boy. Glad these guys are slow. Oh, he's very close though. 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Okay. They regain hit points, healing them or using a help action. Okay. I think it's gonna be Shadowheart's job. I think that might provoke opportunity if she tries to help her up. Well, he's right there though. So we could just try to kill him. Passive smash. Yeah, let's see if we can daze this guy. He saved. That sucks. Okay, this is not going well. Yeah, this is really not going well. Push a target away. I don't think he's gonna finish her off though. I think he's gonna keep fighting Shadowheart here. So I think our main chance is just to try and kill him. Wait, let's see if we can move up. Yeah, like right here first. Hopefully without running past him and provoking opportunity.
Have to keep going.
Fire bolts. Nuke him. Miss. Oh gosh. This is not going well. Okay. That's okay, he can attack me. I'm not the one who needs the help. These guys are here. Wow, that just one-shotted her. Okay, I think we're dead. I think this is GG actually. That's gonna provoke opportunity. I think we reload our save. Yeah. I would have run. Yeah, I don't know if I can run past all those guys though, because we're gonna run past like 4 or 5 guys. I guess if we get the whole party past them, but I look at that and I think we're just gonna get opportunity attacks. We'll probably do that this time, but yeah. I was expecting that the big boy there would be friendly, like we'd have a dialogue option to be like, hey, let's work together to kill these guys. And whenever he said go for the console, he was talking to his friends and not us, so whatever. Okay, go whack him. Nice. Shadowheart, go ahead and finish him off. Oh, Shadowheart's not with us in the turn order. Crap. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we want to kill this thing before he gets to go. Shadowheart's not going to be able to do that, so it's got to be us.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gotta make this kill. Okay, he's out of the game. Now, is that 0? Move closer to him so you draw aggro.
What now?
Gonna move ourselves like right here without being in the fire.
Swift and lethal.
That was the squid guy telling you to go for the console. Oh, okay, he's like trying to command us because he thinks that we're on his side. Gotcha. Get over there, Shadowheart. Nice. No looting, no looting. Resist the urge to loot. Okay, heal a creature you can see. Yeah, we're gonna put you right here. So this next attack hits Lazaro. Yep. Okay, Lazaro. Can't go around that way. Can't really dash. Let's just move normally. Second wind, class action. Short rest, bonus action. Okay. I think you have a bow too, don't you? Yeah. Poke him. Poke! Nice. Yeah, it is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Move ourselves up. Try to stay away from combat. Yeah, not the squid guy. I think it was the fire guy even was like, just go for the console. But it might have been the squid guy. Okay, Lazaro's 9 out of 12 from that last hit. 9 out of 12. She stands to gain 3 points. This one's 4 to 7 healing. It's not a good time. I think she can heal herself a bit too, though. Okay, second wind, gotcha. Yeah, jump to whose character's turn it is. We're not gonna dash her over there, because I don't want to put her in combat. Layout for PC is so much cleaner than console, minus that always moving. What do you mean always moving? Like, what's always moving? Yeah, we're just gonna run past this guy this time. We dash? Can we start a dash now? Common. Custom passive item.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Take that over there.
Victory awaits. I will ascend.
In turn.
Victory awaits.
He's out of range. Guess we can pop it on the mind flare as we're walking by. Can't hurt. This is so much, though. Shadowheart.
Got to press on.
Come on up. I think we'll shield the Fate Lazaro. AC +2. In turn, Shadowheart. Yeah, that guy, he was the one who was talking. But I think that, I don't know, I thought he was trying to coordinate with us, but I guess not. Overthinking it. Alright, we're gonna try to not provoke opportunity attacks when we run past these guys.
Hurry before they strike.
Squad. This is interesting. I generally don't like sci-fi or what do you call it? These kinds of games, RPGs, because fantasy is kind of a hard sell. I like sci-fi, but we're basically talking to aliens on a spaceship right now, so you know, maybe it'll work out.
Can't slow down.
Let's firebolt this guy. He's out of the game. Shadow Heart's on a different turn order. In turn. Let's bring her up. I really want to drop the heal on the Zero, but I'm gonna resist. Because I think it'll be a waste. Keep it till we need it. The Zero. She can't quite do anything yet. Let's keep doing this little zigzag motion we've been doing.
Come on, can't stay idle. Time to press
Her
ahead.
behind so she doesn't draw aggro. We're gonna keep hitting each other. I thought I was the healer for a second there. Okay.
Have to keep going.
That was weird. I'm glad I didn't pick the cleric though. I would not have been too happy with her spell selection. Okay, radiant damage. These are demon dudes that might mess them up. Yeah, seem to do something. There we go. Now she needs a heal, and we can give her a heal. Yep, go ahead and whack him back. Miss. Wow. Zero really can't hit anything, can she? That's just great. Alright, we're not gonna provoke opportunity with her. Gonna leave her, and then this guy's like right here. He's kind of close. I think we can just finish him off though. And then maybe she gets a chance to move.
Time to strike.
Can you move? No, she's already bloodied though. It's my turn. Let's go out wide on the left. Maybe get some flanking. Then once she comes up, now we're gonna use our heal on the Zero. She's max health. That's so strong. And we get a attack. Wow. That is extremely strong. In turn. Okay, now these guys are coming up through the other door. Split fiction. The U moving around by mistake. What do you mean split fiction? Is that like a... It's like a mashup? I guess we have to loot as we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this afterward. Oh no, don't go over there. Okay. Well, it happened. Time to push my luck again. Yeah, let's dash over here.
Seems simple enough.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Only we're talking to this thing, so we got the arcane knowledge. Nobody else. Ancient red dragon casually peeking in. No big deal. So I guess when they want to teleport to different places, they connect different cables. Hold W. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Oh boy. You mean the loot doesn't just magically teleport to my inventory after I push them off a cliff? These little goblin dudes. They're like, woo, loot falls from the sky. Featherfall? I don't think we took that. We have a very powerful jawline. Oh no. Okay, that happened. Alright, whatever. That is a
As you
thing.
wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Which beach? Okay. Should really install the Twitch extension so you can catch up on the journal, see what's happened. Look at the tentacle.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know, I don't remember which profession we picked. I think I clicked past that screen. I think we're an acolyte. Oops. Hi, Shadowheart. Don't touch her stuff.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
I think the little tadpole saved us.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Should look for her, she might be injured.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We
That's
might have
you!
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You're the cleric. You should be able to do all these things for us. You want to stay together? I better get moving then. Farewell. Yeah, do you know where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Sounds kind of manipulative.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay, cool. Graphics aren't quite looking right. Let me check this really quick. I don't know if that's just like the look of the game, but it seems like it's a little bit bright or something. Ultra Anisotropic 16X de-aliasing. Maybe it's the anti-aliasing that's off. Subsurface scattering, slow HDD, offload disk usage, no. Dynamic crowds. Hey, yo, DLSS, what's up? Better be turned on. Still running at 60. It just looks so washed out. I'm gonna bring down the brightness a little bit. Gameplay? Metric. I've not learned the sacred numbers. I'm stuck with freedom units. Video, resolution. See the brightness change. Highlight nearby items, making it easier to find loot. Press left alt to highlight lootable containers and items. Oh! Okay. Wait. Go back over here then. Might have missed some stuff. Angled Fisher? So this guy's just out having a good fishing day, and giant tentacle monster falls from the sky. Right? Okay, what's in this? Oh, come on.
Something the matter?
No, it's because you're oh wait.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
These are just standard things. How am I holding up in your estimations? What will you do if you actually manage to do the tadpoles? Turn to other matters. Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Bet Lazario's still around here somewhere. She doesn't seem like someone who'd go off by herself. Shadowheart just doesn't trust her. Healing potion, nice. Backpack. Ignoble fat. Dead Fisher. Gold, okay. I hope we get more player choice. I'm a little sad that we couldn't just go talk to that guy back there. Okay, we have a right that goes out. Oh, well, I guess we should go check this first. Yeah, there's definitely stuff over here. Double click a book to read it. Inventory? Where's this book? Perfumed letter. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. Last few months have been hard, and they're always easier when you're here. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Anna. That sucks. Suspension of myrgrass. Recipe. Potions? Potion of healing. Ah. We will want that. Potion of resistance. Grenades. What's this myrgrass suspension? Plus pulses of sound. Dabs of thought belonging to those nearby. Okay, so I guess you can kind of read minds whenever you drink it. Fish, gold. Supplement of Belladonna. What is that? Discovered a waypoint. Be able to teleport to it. Engrossing perception enhancing characteristic. Ooh. Belladonna. We need 3 Belladonna to make that. Okay, very in-depth loot and potion system, duly noted. Ancient sigil circle. This is the map. Okay. I want to go out here. Oh, you see there's shallows right there, actually. That was another pathway. I thought we'd seen it all. Let's grab the dagger root really quick, so we don't miss it. Of dagger root, which does what? Often fed with the blood of the fallen, Dagroot said to help create new victims. Some kind of concoction.
Let's have a look.
Thieves' tools. Enable you to open locks based on a sleight of hand check. That's cool. I hope there's a nice inventory management screen for moving stuff around between people. Because I'm not going to be picking any locks in this game. We're charismatic and smart. We're not good with our hands. Yeah, let's head over this way. See, there's little shallows and a backpack.
There must be a settlement somewhere.
Shanties for the bitch queen. Okay. Didn't seem to like that person very much. And this bridge just ends here, actually. Okay, so do we get a map on M? Yes. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, no, Murgrass. Okay, alchemy. I bet we can do the Murgrass thing now. Potions? Party tab. Oh, here we go. Party view. Yeah. Tab. Nice. Yeah, character sheets. She's got the wisdom. That makes sense. Spellbooks. Her spellbook makes mine look terrible. Not prepared. Cure wounds. Yeah, let's prepare that, please. I want you to just have all of your healing spells. Yep, healing word. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Cure wounds. Inflict wounds. Charm person. Oh, she already has charm person on her. Okay. Advantage on stealth checks. That's so weird. Command. Freeze or drop its weapon. Protection from evil and good. Penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. That's nice. You'll get the AC buff again. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. 46 radiant. Wow. That's kind of good. Create or destroy water. Yeah, 46 radiant sounds nice. It'll make her a total buff class. High half elf. So specific. Okay. Where are the potions? Potions. Turn-based mode. Camp and resting menu. Inspiration. Yep, we're an acolyte. Okay. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability check. You have a maximum of 4. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. It's neat. I like that. It's like a little RP reward system.
This way.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
Another mangled fisher over here. Abducted commoner. Wow. 4 commoners.
More of those wretched things.
Ooh, here. Come closer.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Bet commence battle. Oh, he's just gonna run all the way over here. Great. Oh, he's got a long way. Look at him go. Woo! Yeah, we're about to get swarmed.
Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Let's get rid of him. I'm gonna have you move up and actually kind of tank this damage for us. So we don't have those aerial right now.
No choice but to keep going.
Back you up a little bit.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, she's good at dodging. Ooh, these intellect devourers are actually a bit tougher than the ones from before. Let's go for this one. I'm surprised that didn't provoke opportunity. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I want to use burning hands, but I know I shouldn't. I should save it. Critical miss. Wow, that sucks.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, you're almost dead? Jeez. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself.
Take your
4 to 7 healing. I don't think you need it that badly.
Well, so much for peace.
No, we leveled. Sweet.
stay focused.
Sorry, you have to tank this Shadow Heart. It's not gonna be me. Do point blank firebolt, maybe? Level 1 spell slot, level 1 spell slot. Yeah, go ahead and cure wounds yourself. Actually. Yeah. Wow, we're really fragile right now. That really sucks.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Boom. Move up a little bit in turn. Oh, he came right for us. Okay, I did not expect that. Yeah, kill him. Thank you.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Use the arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Alright, level 2. We've gone from 6 health to 10 health. Yay. And gained a spell. Choice is pending. Our next spell, let's see. Probably Magic Missile? Spells. Meta Magic. Wait, what's that? Careful spell? Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. That's cool. Increase range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 30 feet. Spell range is awesome. Double duration of conditions. Spells that target only one creature can target an additional creature. Wow, okay, this is going to be a big change to our class. Blinding, I think we want just more long range stuff. Probably the magic missiles. False life, gains 7 temp HP. Immunity to falling damage. Prevent from attacking you. Yeah. Maybe later. 60 feet and then it explodes. Ice knife. That seems good. Let's do that. Oh, we get to pick 2 meta magic. Succeed saving throws. Increase the range of spells. I think spell range is good. That's less walking, more spells. I think we're just gonna try to not hit our friends. Yeah, spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. That seems really good. For spells that don't shoot a projectile, targets need to be close enough together. Yeah, just double the damage output on our most powerful spells. Sure. That sounds great. 10 health to 17 health. Okay. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Turn undead. Turn undead that can see you. I don't know if we're gonna have more undead. Oh, I guess we don't get to pick these. Add class. Oh, this is like multi-classing. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do multi-class stuff. I think that's just good. She upgraded. Yay. Make me want to play BRB. It's a game. You talking about the genres made me think of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know split fiction.
Something the matter?
No, I just clicked on you. I'm sorry. I'm the matter. Leave. Sorry. Okay, wow, we're not terribly squishy anymore. This is good. I think there was one up here, though. Was there a third? I think we killed them all.
Worth a rummage?
Worth a rummage indeed. Let's go loot these guys. I think we're on a side route, but maybe not. Yeah, I think we definitely want to go through this area here. But next.
Onward in her name.
See what's up here? Okay, so that's gonna be like a dungeon right up there. I bet Lazara was still on the ship. Just based off of her personality. It's like, yeah, now I have control of the ship. Let's kill the people who captured me. Dead Mind Flayer, level 8. Okay, up here to the north there's another pathway. What if we go to the south? This place is a maze. Yeah, let's go southwest. Just want to explore, kill lots of little minions so we can level up and not be squishy. That looks like an Astarian.
I ought to speak.
No, 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 you're not going to speak. No!
I've got one of those brain things.
Gosh.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself if you look capable enough? No. Yeah, I'll kill it. Sure.
There. Can you see it?
Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Melee attack, headbutt. Yeah.
Splendid.
I guess I saw
and now
you.
you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah, but backwards they took me prisoner.
Don't lie.
Chill.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Strength, dexterity, sorcerer melee attack. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Yeah, get off me. Well, I don't know. It's the worm. Yeah, chill. Still, I shouldn't have fallen for that. I should have known he's gonna pull something.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldarian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? Get rid of it? Yeah, travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
I think we just got a rogue.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Lead on. Did he just level? Apparently? I guess he has to catch up to our levels. Yeah, he's a rogue. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Got a fighter and a rogue. And a healer. 10 to 17. Cutting action, hide. Hide by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark to avoid enemy sight lines. Attack it casting a spell, reveal. Dash and disengage. Awesome. Dexy boy. Love it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Scared boar. Well, let's go eat it.
There's no time to waste.
Because we don't have Lazaro with her bow, so I just gotta torch it with my things. Hit it with a firebolt. Where'd it go? Crap, where'd it go? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Attitude. Crimes.
At the ready.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was a crime. To fight the boar. Alright, we'll just leave it. He's not gonna hurt us, apparently. Mysterious liquid. Okay, what's the map look like? Yeah, let's go south. See if we can wrap back around, get this whole area.
My faith will guide me.
Let's lead with Shadowheart. She actually has armor. We fight in our PJs like a true warrior. I need to be holding down Alt so I can see what's up. There was that murgrass thing we could make. Whatever happened to that? What, cleric can do something? Disguise self, illusion spell, guiding bolt, 46 radiant, and attack roll buff. It's so good. It's so good. Now inventory, I think. No, tab. Tab is everyone's inventory. Alchemy pouch stores your ingredients and extracts. How do we alchemize? Items, passives. Is there an A? X. Oh, there's a lot of shortcuts I don't know about. Oh, okay, CZ, cleric. Cleric stuff, common. Drag for access, items. Scroll detect thoughts, uncommon. Cool, give that to me. You can have this dagger though if you want it. Do you have a dagger? 2 to 5, 4 to 7. Yeah, you can carry it anyway. Scimitar. I think she's happy with her maze. Supplies. AC 16 Shadowheart. That's what we're talking about. What happened to the potions though? P? I? Oh. Oh. Top down. There's the classic D&D experience. You? Why? Oops. What's that? What did Y do?
That took the edge off.
Okay, that's using up her healing. That sucks.
A long way to go still.
Don't hit that button. Okay, all the things. All the things. Spicy boy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't know how to do the potions. I think we have enough to make one though. Turn-based mode, camp. Dead mind flayers up there. If we can get to them, that might be some good loot. Wait, can you jump? I think this lady has a jump, right? Yeah, if you can like jump up onto this platform.
It shall be done.
Ooh, look at the hops, yeah. Okay, jump up here. Rotate. Nice potion of speed. Yeah. Abducted noblemen. They're not just killing the other people, not just killing the commoners. Got that mighty leap. Void bulb, 1 damage. Examine. Keeping pulse and time with your own breath. Oh, that's just creepy. Pointing at something? What? Oh, I guess you can hold that to point.
What a day. Let's move.
Can't move.
Moving in.
Oh. Okay, so back over to this. This takes us back to the main chamber we first found ourselves in. Let's follow this out. Yeah, see, there's actually stuff on top of the outcropping here. Yeah, up here, this is an area we can get to. Just need to find a way up there. We're not doing that dungeon yet. I'd like to go get our tank back, honestly. That can be a thing. What I need to ping? Is that for like multiplayer? Oh.
Footprints. Maybe even more that survived the crash.
Jet signal.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I don't think we want to touch that yet. We might check it out in a bit. Let's leave a marker so we know what's up. Dangerous looking sigil. Magic. Dangerous. Dangerous. Creepy. Creepy. Meta characters. Creepy sigil. Creepy magic sigil. Create.
My faith protects me. On I go. There, a mind flare. But it's hurt.
Exactly.
At least things have stayed.
Let's go talk to him.
I should speak up.
Hi, buddy.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Give in to the emotion, it isn't right. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence, concentrate on its thoughts. We have a pretty good int. We should be able to get this. +2. DC 10. Yes.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Yikes. Draw on your willpower. Here we go, Sorcerer Charisma. And provides a mental shield against the creature's hungry mind. Wow, we get to roll twice. Jeez. Charisma and Sorcerer. There's no way we don't get this. That's what's up.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I'm so interested to see the other ways that that could have gone. I'm not gonna let it die slowly, though. So we're no better than the monster, right? Okay, maybe this way? Or up?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Hiking boots certainly have. Holding down Alt, looking for stuff to pick. Heard something about goblins, but I haven't seen any. Another scared boar, but apparently it's illegal to attack the boar. I guess they belong to someone. Can we get down to this area? Can't get there. Can we jump?
Alright.
We can. It's like a rock. Nature failed.
In the mud around that rock.
throw too heavy. Astarion, can you do something with this? Keep your distance. I don't know, what do we do with it? Can't be added to inventory. Can't throw.
Someone there?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Like there's something we should be able to do, but some kind of nature check. Scuffed rock. Can we roll perception on it, maybe? Spin spell slots to gain sorcery points. Create spell slot. Bonus action. Jeez, I don't even know. Okay, well, we'll come back to this, I guess, if we find something else about it. We'll do another map marker. There's gonna be lots of stuff here. Maybe we have to come back for later. Scuffed rock. Scuffed rock grooves. Deep grooves on both sides. Okay. Check that out another time. Yes, you can get there. You're trying. We have such mad hops. The psalm. I'll take some of that. Okay, H is the potion screen. There's something else in here we can make. Yeah, the Belladonna one. Elixir of Peerless Focus for perception enhancing characteristics. Okay. And a Murgrass thing. Potion of Mind Reading. Alright. Supplement, Potion of Mind Reading. We already made it. Ah, I see. We take the suspension, the supplement, and we craft that into a potion of mind reading. Cool. Very cool. So now that's in our inventory, right? Indeed. Okay. Nice. I have a feeling we're gonna become the pack mule. Alright, chat, we got potions figured out. This is good.
What's hiding here?
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, lead with Shadow Heart. Let's head north through this little area here. Yeah, we've been out this way yet. Okay, that's that weird thing we don't want to touch. Looks like a portal to another dimension. Not really up for that right now. Okay. Yeah, jump over those things. Oh, okay. Well, now she's taking damage. Might be time for a rest soon. I think we need camp supplies to make rests, though. If you could just do it all the time, it'd be kind of overpowered. So I assume that's the limiting factor they put in place to make that happen. Rogue's Morsel. Okay. Salts of Rogue's Morsel. Need 3 Rogue's Morsel to make the salts. Torn Net Trap. Hold up. Can you do something with Astarion? Like, deactivate it? Use?
broken. Must have been here a while.
Okay.
Got to press on.
I assume there's some goblins around. She mentioned something about that. Okay, let's go back over this way. Well, no, we already went that way. Up those stairs. Going down alt. Crushed spike trap.
Another broken trap. Who make these things?
Probably goblins. Just gonna guess.
Let's see what
Dirt
we have
mound.
here. I hit.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Gold and scroll of bone chill. Prevent the target from healing. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm feeling better about not having the wizard because it looks like we're getting a lot of just random utility. Oh, there's Lae'zel. Hey.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Deception. This creature's dangerous? Persuasion? Yeah, shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Attack the tieflings? Yellow as a toad. Yeah. That's pretty good. Persuasion. That's why I bought the charisma. To use it. There's no way this can fail. And it's a natty 20.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Danae?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
I kind of wish we could do it in a way where they're not going to attack her.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Yeah, I think if we attack Lae'zel, then we lose the Tieflings. This is like a one or the other party member choice right now. And the Tieflings, I think that's a ranger. I'd rather have the tanky fighter right now, honestly.
No!
You lying rat!
Yeah, I know. Starion is inspired. We got some inspiration off of that. Commence battle. Could we not hurt them though? Like switch to non-lethal attacks? Yeah. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Okay, we'll have to do that a little bit later. Wow, I took a lot of damage from that. We just let them run away? We're just gonna have you get up there and get in their face, honestly. Yeah, I probably should use an ability since this is looking kind of sketchy. Whatever. Wow, that just knocked him out. Okay, are they gonna run away? Let's just try to knock him out and talk to him. Can I just run a charm, maybe? Actually, you know what? You're just gonna heal me. That's what you're gonna do.
Take your...
Yeah. Okay, we don't need to jump up there. That was just silly.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then I'm gonna blast you with, I don't know, some necrotic maybe? What's some cold? It's gonna reduce your move speed too. Get her to slow down a bit. Not even gonna use our spell slot.
At the ready.
Let's finish this.
We don't have control of Lizelle yet. It sucks. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Oh, well, no, we don't. She's doing her own thing. Okay, don't kill him. Ow. Why is everyone going for me? Maybe they're fleeing, but I can't tell. Alright, let's switch you to non-lethal in case you almost kill this guy. Massive custom hide. Items, passives. Where's the non-lethal? Common, rogue. Sneak attack ranged. Extra damage if you have advantage. Sneak attack melee. Yeah, let's toggle on non-lethal. See if we can just pop him. Reduces movement speed by 50%. Oh wait, though we gotta be doing melee. So let's do main hand attack. 4 to 7 damage. This guy's 8. We need a bit more juice than that. Piercing strike. Custom passives. Yeah, non-lethal. It's gonna be melee damage. Guess we just have to go whack him. Miss, nice. Okay, that's it for you. Hopefully I don't get killed right now. Oof. Alright, my turn. Okay, the red means that's how much damage you've taken. She's about half. Sacred Flame.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's knock them down a bit.
Very well.
You wanna come help, Lizelle? Could use some help. .2d6 cold. I don't really want to kill her though. 1 to 10, that might kill her. Might kill him. What does our melee damage do? 7. Okay. Yeah, let's do that and go try to knock him out. Be peaceful. See if we can make some friends. Yep, we're on non-lethal. Let's go whack him with our staff. Even though we have no melee, and it might just topple. Swipe to knock it prone. That's cool. I like that. Let's knock his feet out from under him. Nice. Okay, now Shadowheart. You're also non-lethal, right? Yep, you're non-lethal. Cool. We need a melee attack from you, if you can give it. Yeah, daze. 2 to 7 damage. Yeah, I think that should do it. We don't need to use the concussive smash, though. We need to use the main hand attack. Okay, she's knocked out. Oh, no, nope, she's not. She still has 2 health. Okay. Oh, crap, I was gonna heal. Oops. Let's have us take a healing potion. Starry and you too. Is that actions though? Ah, Lae'zel, come on! We're trying not to kill people here. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Where did this guy go? Okay, I guess we're killing them all now. But where'd the guy go? I'm just gonna have you heal. Maybe he's around the corner, we can't see him? Oh, he's in the bushes. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, let's go knock him out. Whack him with your hammer. Saved against concussive. Cool.
I won't give in.
Okay, well, we're just gonna knock you out. Ray of Frost, probably. Let's move up here a bit to get some advantage. Higher ground. It's 4-on-1. You could just give up. You could just surrender. Wish we had that option right now. Okay, non-lethal's on, right? Should be able to knock him out. Otherwise, Lae'zel's gonna kill him because she's spicy like that. Okay, whack him, knock him out. Kill him nicely. Can't reach destination. It's like living inside of the tree. Yeah, Lae'zel's in the way. Okay, well that sucks. And he still shoots me. Great. Cool. You know what? Go ahead and, can you whack him now? Knock him out? Miss. You guys are special. Alright, well, sorry, dude. There can be no peace.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the
Favorite
cure
type
for
of
this
spikes.
infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
These two are not gonna get along. What is a creche?
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Which could mean killing us.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, you're in the party now, right? Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, get your levels, and then we're gonna do a rest of some kind. Yeah, 12 to 20. Yeah, that sounds good. Twice the amount of health. Gain an extra action to use this turn. Sounds great. Nice. Now we got our tank back. Good. She has the strength and the constitution to deal with this. Where's her AC though? Yeah, she's 16. Starian's 14. Shadowheart is also 16. We're 11. But yeah, having that fighter, it's so important. So much for non-lethal damage. Yeah, just because people have horns doesn't mean that I just want to kill them. Like, tieflings can be good people, good guys too. 11 armor class. 11 AC, light armor, medium armor. Class actions. Flute, musical instrument. It's kind of cool.
No time to waste.
Dimades. I want so bad to go back and see if there's like a peaceful resolution to that though. That's why I got the persuasion, not okay, drop the thing and then force us into a combat situation where we have to choose one of you. Maybe that's the only way that was gonna work out, but I don't know, I wanna find the way, you know, there's always a way to negotiate. Recipe unlocked, dragon egg mushroom. Okay. Okay, Lae'zel, you're gonna be leading. And let's do a short rest too. Can we do that from here maybe? What's this? Group hide, group mode. I see, okay. Party view. Spellbook character sheet custom. Camp and resting, yeah. Go to camp, long rest, camp supply cost, 183 out of 40. We don't have supplies to end the camp. And we can't do a short rest yet either. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and heal up on Astarion then. Or actually, Astarion, drink some potions. Yeah. He only has one. Do other people have more? There's 2 here. 2 there. I think I have 0. Split this. Split the stack. Kind of spread that out a bit. Split stack. Put this over here. Everyone has a potion. Instead of using the ability, I'm gonna have Astarion drink a potion. And Shadow, well, me, actually.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, you're gonna take one too. Play it safe. Okay, cool. Mostly up on health. And now there's a creepy hole in the ground. Oh, and a person. Quelena. Alright, let's go say hi.
No time to rest.
There could be
Light on my feet.
of loot in that thing, don't you? You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here! What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Angry Australian? I mean, no harm. Deception? I think the ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation. Yeah, it's full of monsters. I wouldn't touch it. I think persuasion's the way to go here. I love charisma. Such a good stat.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Wait, let's talk.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Quicker to kill them. We're not gonna get along. stone. I think we're liable to fall through that. I want to get at that chest. I don't know, how do we like notice that we're gonna fall through the floor there? Oh wait, no, there's a block up there. Yeah. Interesting. So if we hit the block, yeah, like if we hit this, twisting vines. Wait, get the chest. Oops. Yeah.
Maybe I need
Mushroom.
I'll give it a shot.
This is plaque.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Squiggly bits on it, that's all we can tell. Okay, so I think if we can get this block to release here.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Yeah, exactly. Get like a range character, say like Starion. Can you use your bow? And like shoot that? Yeah, that's a kind of thing. What's down there though? Can we use rope to climb out once we jumped in?
Watch your back.
Whatever. I don't know if we want to attack these people. They look like adventurers. They could be okay. Well, I didn't really want to fall through the floor, but whatever. Can we just have you roll stealth, honestly? Melee, ranged. Yeah.
Let's find some prey.
Fighting successful. Nice. Now let's go melee sneak attack this one. With advantage. It's gonna hurt. Cool. Wow, he's got some nasty initiative. Now everyone else is gonna go and kick his ass. It's not good. Okay, good luck, man. They're gonna shoot through the door. Great. Sorry, Starion. Wow, that almost killed him in one shot. And we're all on fire. That is great. He's gonna run away. Alright, we're burning. Can we get a cleanse or something? Let's kill this dude first. 25? Crap, this is not good. It sucks. Distract your enemies with illusions. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. There's a way we could debuff him, like with that charm thing. Level 1 spell slot. I guess I need to do that out of combat. Or I'm never going to be able to use that. Well, that sucks. Most of our characters disabled then, if that's true. Wait, no, this one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Huh? Let me put you to sleep. Too many hit points. Out of sight. $24 hit points is our maximum. 16, 12. This guy's at 25. Okay. We're gonna try to get vision on him then. Move out of the fire. Put you to sleep. Please. Too many hit points. No target. Ah, he's hiding behind the barrel. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, receive disadvantage. Spend sorcery points. Unlock a spell slot. Crap. Augment spells or access higher level spell slots. Okay. I'm quite ready for a Blastia. Is that an explosive barrel? Oil barrel. Hey. Okay. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. 24 hit point slumber we can't do. Create spell slot. Sorcery points. Create spell slot, I guess. Select variant. Gain 1 sorcery point. Wait, which one? Create spell slot or sorcery points? Meta magic, distant spell, 1 sorcery point per spell, twin spell, toggleable, cost 1 sorcery point per. Alright, let's do that. Let's hit multiple people. Fire blob. I want to use something big here. Hit those two. Oh, that totally killed one of the guys there. Yeah, we can fly like... I don't know where we can fly. We fly through here. Oh, he's dead. That guy's just knocked down. I think we want to fly. Let's back up a bit. Go here.
I am fury.
Zero. Let's get you out of the fire. Get you go over here to hit this one. With your sword, though. And let's try to daze this guy, too. No, actually, let's get bleed on it. 4 out of 13. We can knock him off balance. No, let's just get a bleed on him. He needs to die soon. He saved on the last raid. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to heal Astarion, but don't get hit. I'm gonna put you right next to the barbarian so you get opportunity attacks with everybody else. Level 1 spell slot. What do you mean level 1 spell slot? 5 of 5, level 1 spell slot, divinity. Number of times you can channel your divine powers. 24 ability, flame like radiance. We can attack, or we can just whack them too. What? 2 to 7 damage? It's okay. It is damage though. I just wish we could heal. 1 spell slot. Yeah, let's use that if we can. It does not use any spell slots, can be cast at will. Yeah, level 1. Oh, I guess we're out of it. We already used it. Alright, well, let's whack this guy then. It is damage.
Where do I go from here?
You already did a thing, you already did a thing.
To concentrate.
You did a thing.
I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, Astarion. See if we can roll some invis, maybe? Invis. Where's your stealth roll? It's like your most important part of your class. Help. Piercing strike. Extra damage, main hand. Where's your stealth? Can't be threatened. Bonus action. Let's just do a main hand. Yeah, get some damage on him. Yeah, sure, why not? 7 piercing, melee, attack roll. Try to go for gaping wounds on this one. I'll do sneak attack instead. Going through potions pretty quick. Okay, he has to waste his time standing up, that's good. That guy's still alive too. Oh my gosh. Ow. Guess we saved. No, back into the fire. Sorry. It's a miss.
Hey, someone's in here.
Why is she opening the door? Okay, we're gonna need you for heals. We don't have any heals. Okay, we'll take that. This is getting dicey. I really hate that we fell in here. This sucks. Okay, they're all lining up so they can hit me, but I can't hit them. I don't like this. How do I shift? Okay, yeah, she just misses. Great. 1d4 to ability. Can we also do this? Wow, that did a lot of damage to him with the radiance. Didn't expect that. Alright, where's that rush attack? And he saved. Wow, these guys are powerful. Okay. 3 to 12 healing. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Use it on you, use it on Shadowheart. Probably use it on me. Or just yourself, I guess, is the only way she can do it. Let's get an extra action. Because this is getting really dicey. Whack him again. I need this guy to die this turn. And she crits. Okay, things are looking up. Cool. Okay, you're out of movement, you're out of stuff. Does anyone have health potions? I do. Firebolt, prevent healing, gain advantage. Let's reduce movement speed so he doesn't run away like the other ones did. Miss! Jeez. Let's bring this around so I don't get hit again like that from the range people. Okay, Starian, you can kill this guy, right? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. Alright, back away from the doors. Saved on the ice. Lazariel, you're still standing in fire. Can you not? I guess not. Jeez. Okay. Oh no, this guy's coming in? This place is terrible. I hate this. This is bad. There's so many people down here. I'm just gonna stay outside and shoot in. Can we just jump out? Can't reach destination. Yeah, we're stuck in here. Okay. Yeah, alright. 2d7, radiance. The thing's my healer can't heal, so I think we really needed that rest back there. Can't reach destination. Why? Oh, because he's blocking the door. It's so annoying. Do you have a bow? No, she doesn't have a bow. Okay, well, it's our only option. We're stuck in a trap right now. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna have you back up. Is there anything on this guy? Oh, there's ice on the floor. Oh, I made that, yeah. Cool. Okay, Lazariel. You have a bow, right? Your bow does 2 to 7, longsword does 4 to 13. Yeah, let's pop your last potion and see if we can, I don't know, daze this guy? Okay, crit, nice. Well, she is a crit machine this game. Okay, we'll have her pull back. Hopefully she'll take the hit if someone tries to go for her.
I won't give in.
Alright, this one. Can we put someone to sleep maybe? That'd be kind of nice if we could use that for something. But 24 hit points. Let's see, 18, 15, 18, 15, yeah. Not enough movement. Out of sight. No, I want you to move like a little bit over here so you can see this guy. Out of sight. Move a little bit more. Here we go. Put him to sleep. No target. Out of sight. I don't know, it's like I can't use this ability. Okay, well, he's standing next to an oil barrel. Let's set him on fire. Actually, let's go over here and use burning hands on him. That might kill us, though. Well, at this point, we're gonna die anyway, so now's the time for bold action.
Another step forward.
Burning hands from right here. Yep, and it should hit the fire barrel, too. Should hit all 3 of them. And everybody saved. Well, these are some tough random little bandits. We have another potion. We're about to take some damage for that little stunt. Lazariel, are you up? Not enough movement. I guess she just killed the other guy.
Oh, so much for peace.
Okay, Shadowheart, do you have some damage for us? 15. If you can go kill this guy, this Mary, yeah, 2 to 7 damage. That would be so awesome. Yeah. Go take her out of play. Oh, I forgot I get opportunity there. And he dodges it. Okay, cool. Shadowheart's hurting. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go so well. She's out of movement. I'm out of movement. Oh, Astarian's still here. Okay. This guy's just chilling by the doorway. Let's roll stealth. I don't know. Let's just go out there and whack them, honestly. Oh! And that is the rogue. Too legit to crit. Alright. Cool. I think we'll throw you in front of Shadowheart, or at least next to Shadowheart. That oil barrel is still there. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna start running away. They're starting to kick their butts now.
Not going to last much longer.
Okay, Shadowheart, you gotta go. Girl, you gotta go heal yourself or something. Is there a guy up here too? No, he's down in the room with us now. I don't really want it to be Shadowhearts right now. Let's get Lazel. Lazel. Let's go take Mari out of play. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Okay. Let's move around as far as she can go. Get our bow. Finish her off. Miss. Oh my gosh. Okay, take out your sword. Need someone who can do damage.
What should I do?
Shadowheart? I don't know. I don't want you to get killed. I'm gonna have you run back into this room actually and hide. Actually, we're gonna have you firebolt. Yeah, you can firebolt. Oh, good job. Okay, now run away.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Dip, no.
Victory awaits.
Okay, this one. I guess just a straight up firebolt on this one? Yeah. Can't do two for the same. Twin spell. Target is blocked. Okay, we gotta move out to
On my way.
the open. I forgot that meta magic is like stuff you have to do points on. Critical miss. Oh boy, these rolls. These rolls are nasty. Try to hide a little bit. You're done. Starian, do you have move speed? Yeah, he can get over there and hit him. Go for it. 6 out of 15. Hey, do we get opportunity? Aw. Okay. Opportunity failed. Should kill him anyway.
You bow or you break.
Jeez, that was hard. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. That's me. Apparently everyone has dark vision now.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, okay. I'm still kind of mad that opening up the cool looking hole in the floor and recognizing that little puzzle just dropped us right into a trap where people are immediately like, okay, hey, there they are, let's go kill them all. Dark and close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. Has one protect the beast. If it finds a way to your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. Wow, okay. Eyewitness accounts of Boss Ball's crisis.
What's inside?
What books do we have here? Okay, that barbarian had nothing on him. All that. Journey through the jungle. The adventures of Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Jaw as they brave the thick jungles of Cholt. Scroll of Burning Hands, that's kind of nice. Action, single use. Simple robe, sorcerer's robe. It's exactly the same thing we have. And exactly the same quarterstaff we have. Alright. Well, I guess now we're starting a dungeon. Too happy about that. But yeah, let's go make camp. We close the door.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's close this so no one jumps us in our sleep. Can we make camp now, please? Go to camp, long rest. Camp supplies. Can we just long rest? Yes. Okay, I think we had enough supplies, actually. We had more than enough. You take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. BRB. I like that. Let's roll stealth. Let's just go whack them. I don't know. Like, I'm used to playing with rogues who are like, they roll stealth every turn. They're always attacking from stealth. That's just like what they do. It's boom, 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 boom. For this, it also costs an action, so I don't know really. Okay, I went pee, but then there's some friends over right now, and they just ordered food and a bit of wine, and it's about dinner time, so I'm gonna go get some food as well. I'll bring it back and I'll eat it here, but I gotta like load up my plate and grab a wine glass and everything. So extra BRB. So, they're nice enough to order me some mission Chinese. So we've got some pork belly across the side here, a little bit of chicken tofu. These are like little chicken wing drumstick things, but they're in kind of a soft rub with this pleasant mouth-numbing sensation. Black pepper sauce, for lack of a better term. And these are little tofu bits. So good. And then this is a bit of a rosé, what's left of it. Mouth numbing. Hey Yarav, playing your favorite game. Yes, it certainly seems like it. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you on here in a while. Yeah, mouth numbing sensation. It's like a pepper, a Szechuan pepper, I think it is. And it kind of makes your mouth and your tongue a bit numb. But not in a bad way. It's not like you just like, it's not like you were swishing lidocaine in your mouth or something. I stopped by, but my dogs and girl are taking up a lot of time, sorry. That's all good, I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. I'm not a spicy person. It's not really spicy, it's more of it's a sensation. It's really hard to describe. It's not something I've seen in any other cuisine but Chinese. So good. Okay. I guess this is camp. Yeah, okay, I guess everyone gets their own little tent in here. Okay, let's talk to some people. What's up, Lazel? Lazel?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Chill.
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Okay. This is actually I'm in charge. This is my party. This is my outfit. Think you're not getting any food rations this month?
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Thanks. It's good to have friends. So I guess that's just how mind flayers reproduce. They just go find people to be born out of. Go to bed. Sleep in anyone's bed. Hey Astarion, what's going on?
Your gift friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot.
He's obviously
I need some time to think things through. To process this. You rest. I'll keep watch.
Not sleeping helpless in front of a stranger. I've only rested once in my playthrough so far. Also, my camp looks nothing like that. It might be based off of where you take the rests, honestly.
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Some of that tofu. Shadowheart with 2 health. She's like, please let me sleep.
You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? If it was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We're discussing next steps, chill.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
Stop being racist. Like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble.
She's not of this world.
You don't trust her?
I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Oh, don't we all have something in common?
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I just realized that I'm eating a very messy food on stream. This is a bit frightening because for stream rules, I tend to follow dating protocol where like you never eat messy food on a date. Like don't eat wings, don't eat pasta. Chances are you're gonna mess it up. Your date's gonna think that you're a slob. Yet here I am. Oh no, I think this is the actual room. Yeah, I think this is the actual room that we fell into, honestly. Well, wait, no, because I was thinking the door is there, but no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's sleep. Camp supplies. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your resources. Oh, and that's all the stuff that we've been picking up. Okay. Auto select. Wait. Can we just use this? Full rest, partial rest. Can we just use the materials instead of using one of the packages? We need 5 more to do that. Okay, let's use one of these then. Full rest. Snoring. I do expect we'll be attacked in our sleep, though. I would say successful. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Leave camp when you're ready to get. Oh, wait, there's another room here. Wait, what's this? Pile of books. Magic mirror. Magic mirror on the wall. The streamiest of them all. Okay, so this is just character creation. Granite bench. We can sit. You know, I'm always so glad that they put benches in games and chairs that we can sit on, which do nothing. Okay, what's this? Storage chest, maybe? Too heavy to throw? No, don't use an ability. Traveler's chest. Okay, so we can like keep stuff in here. So we can't carry everything. Okay, so let's offload some stuff. Like all these weapons. Don't need to carry this around. Yeah, a dark mind, suspended in fluid, a skull, short sword. Can I please stop hiccuping? That's really annoying. The torch is probably good to have. Well, no, we have dark vision. We don't need a torch. I think we all basically have dark vision. It's just not a thing. Armor I'm not going to use. More armor. Leather gloves? Do we need gloves? Can we wear gloves? Ooh, we can. I think we'll give it to our tank, though. Oh, he needs it more than we do. Leather boots. We have simple boots. Leather boots. Do we all have boots? Yeah, boots, boots, boots. Get Yankee boots and athletics +1. That's kind of cool. Oh, camp inventories. Okay, that's how we quick access the traveler's chest. Jade. Okay. Something else I'm really enjoying about this game that I didn't get in past D&D campaigns is that a lot of my friends that I played with had a lot of bloodlust. So most of what we did was just like run around and just kill everything. And even the DM would get kind of annoyed, like, you know, come on, talk to this guy, see what he's about, see what his goals in life are. Don't just kill everything that moves. And this is really giving me the chance to do that. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's kind of cool. Is that a two-handed? Yeah. We want Shadowheart to keep her shield. I wish Shadowheart had the two-handed proficiency. We could pass off Lae'zel's sword to her. And get some more tankiness on our fighter. Gold camp supply pack, keychain. Bronze necklace that smells of rust. Guess we can wear it. I don't know why we would. Just put it over here in the sell pile. Short bow. You can't use short bows. Rapier. She's not proficient with. I would give it to Astarion, but I think he's good with the dagger. Let's take these. Put them over here. The shovel should probably be carried by our strength girl. Bottle. Alchemy pouch. Okay, cool. I think we've explored all the things. Wish we had a little more time to learn the game. Like, even my spell points and stuff, I'm not really getting the hang of yet. They have a ranged spot for it. You can give them all a bow. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. No, I think that's a very helpful backseat thing. If it's something like that where I'm just like gonna literally miss something, and it's just gonna make the stream kind of awful because of it, let's have it out. Because sometimes that's useful. Yeah, short bow. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want a bow? No, I have my free actions. No one else really needs bows. Everyone else has cantrips and things. Maybe a bow for Shadowheart, though. It might be good. I don't think we have to deal with arrows, it seems. Alright, you can take that. Maybe? Nope. She can't equip it. Oh! She can? Her armor just changed, though. Changed, though. Yeah, I want you to keep your melee out. Don't get distracted. Homely cloves. Perfect for ambling about a campsite, enjoying the starlight, and good conversation. Yeah, don't we all just need a little good conversation? Alright. Don't need to carry this dagger. Don't need another bow. A quill. Thieves' tools. We should give that to Astarion. Bet he has the dex to actually use it properly. We have 2 of them, apparently. I don't think they're showing us how to do everything because they're just expecting we're going to come back on another playthrough and try other things. There's a ton of depth in here. Okay, can we brew some potions yet? What was that? J? Tab? H. H, yeah. Yeah, potions. Potion of healing. We need salts of rogue's morsel and anti-suspension. We need a lot more rogue's morsel for that. Keep an eye out for shrooms. You're missing something for your rogue as well. No, tell me, what's up? I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, he can hold 2 daggers. Wow. Okay, that's helpful. Shadowheart holding the skulls. How very like her. Okay, hold another dagger. Okay, let's sort by type. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Thank you, by the way, that's very helpful. I don't think that's backseaty at all. Cool. Now he has 2 daggers. Yeah. Offhand 1d4. Cool. Love it. Nice. She has a 2-handed. Yeah, cool. You can main attack and offhand attack. That's cool. I love that. Okay, meta magic. Spells can spell slots can be replaced on level up. Gotcha. We might get rid of the sleep spell because so far we haven't been able to sleep anything useful. Like everything that's been small enough to sleep, we could just kill with a free action, like with a cantrip. So it's like, what's the point? I guess in real D&D, enchantment and charms doesn't really come in until mid-game, at least, late game. Yeah, that tracks. I'm a fan of the holding someone spell. If it works, they can't really do anything for 10 moves. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like, it seems really strong. This one's up for 2 turns. They'll be asleep. But if I can't use it, and I could put some damage in that spot, then maybe we don't care. Combat log, hover over text to learn more. Okay. Continue. Camp and resting. Short rest. How do we just, how do we get the squad together? Time to break camp. I think the door? Where'd that door go? I think we opened all the doors. It's kind of cool. It lets you see behind the little walls here. I love how the light comes in. Besides that, most of my spells go to healing, but I never rested because I thought the slugs in our head were on timers. Button in the lower right. Thanks, Egg Timer. Long rest, inspect. Turn-based mode. I don't want to burn a short rest by clicking on that. We already have our long rest. Yeah, hello. Welcome to the channel. Or fast travel on the map. Huh? Dialogue, tutorials. Oh, leave camp. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Egg. How are you doing today? Alright, so we're back in this room. Let's kill the Zale to open the door. Very well, thank you. Hope you enjoy the game. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a great time, honestly. I think I said quite a few times already that fantasy games are kind of a hard sell for me because I like sci-fi so much, but this is very well done. I'm liking it even more than Veilguard. Rustic chest. Some candles. Chapel records. Short obituaries. Drowning, internal rot, fever. Okay, so this was a chapel. Really old one. The Unclaimed. She died. Like a religious text. Let me know if you want me to read more of these things. I try to pick out the ones that I think are important, or I try to kind of glance through and see if there's something that reveals some lore about the world. Ooh, yeah, look at all that stuff. Yeah. Trap disarm toolkit. Slide a hand check. Oh, nice. Let's give that to Astarion. Come across a trap that actually works, then be able to knock it out. Let's move things around a bit. Tempted to give the potion to Shadowheart so she can heal us if we get problems. Can we take it? Can we take her artifact? I don't want her to freak out. Was I doing trap disarm? Yeah. Give that to Astarion. Who's our next highest dex? He doesn't need 2 lockpicking kits. 12, 13, 13. 17. Yeah, whatever. Alright, it's open doors.
No handle. How does it open?
No lock, no handle. Okay, maybe around this way? Can we go in from the side? Abandoned branch. Book of Final Breath.
Just so.
You can use items across inventories as well. Oh, so it doesn't actually have to be on the person? I'm anticipating the D&D scenario where the D&D like comes in and swipes someone and carries them off to a room for torture or something. And if that person had the torch or, you know, something important like that, then you just can't use it. How do we open this? It's a sturdy door, 24 hit points. Can we like knock it down with a strength check maybe? Open locked. Lock picking impossible. Examine? It has a handle on here. Piercing resistance is halved. Slashing damage against this entity is doubled. Fire damage against this entity is doubled. Okay, let's try throwing some fire at it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's okay, we got lots of fire bolts. Sturdy. Okay, cool. Let's go look around inside. Anything creepy in here? Wait, do you have dark vision, girl? No, she's the only chick without dark vision. Okay, Shadowheart's gonna lead down here then. It's like I can't see where I'm walking. Dank crypt. Oh boy. Okay, Lae'zel, you take lead. Chalice.
Worth examining.
Opulent chest.
Without delay.
So like that can happen.
What riches might it contain?
Oh, like taking a person away? Yeah. Heavy oak doors. I don't know if we should be trying to escape this place or explore it thoroughly for stuff. I'm just going with a bit of both right now. Nice necklace. On death and resurrection. Oh boy. What is the value of life? Far too esoteric a topic. Okay. This thing, radiant resistance, poison immunity, psychic immunity, fire vulnerability, necrotic resistance. Let's blow down, not the heavy oak doors. Well, I guess these, yeah. So we can see what's in here. Hope we don't run into anything terrible. Take no damage because of medium toughness. I think they're a bit tougher than the other ones.
Brackets will be done.
Bracket. 0. Okay. I guess we're done with this room for now. We already checked this area, right? Hey, what's that? You see that over there? A map? Like there's a little portal or something? No, it's just the area we fell in from. Oh, hey. Looter's trunk, hey.
That might be worth a look.
Thanks. And a lever? Okay, let's pull the creepy lever. Okay, pull the lever.
I will take my pick.
Empty chest. Rows of books. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff to search. The Unclaimed, Death and Divinity, A Godly Guide. Curse of the Vampire again. Check all the bookshelves. I don't know if I'm being too thorough yet. But until combat starts feeling easier, I'm gonna pick up everything we find. I just opened the door? Yeah, I think it did. I don't know which door it might have opened, though. We like this?
I've got a long road ahead.
Say we do this. Use? Better not be cursed. Oh, that's nice. Light things up in here a little bit. Can we light other things? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I did the same thing. Let's go look through here and see if those big doors opened. I'm gonna reach for my food while we're about to go into combat. Nope, these are closed. Maybe it opened the door that we busted down. Book of Final Death. I have a feeling there's gonna be some zombies in here somewhere. Draugr or something.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Supply pack?
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Looter's trunk. Wow, they left a lot of good stuff behind though.
Anything of use?
Oh, that cheese wedge. Cheese wheel? Oh, Eider cheese wheels. Unlimited health has been acquired. Sausage links. These are so many good camp supplies for us. There's another cheese wedge. There it is. Yeah, get that one. Thanks, buddy. Plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I really like the narrator. That's extremely cool.
Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Gives a sense like there's like a friend who's your DM who's like sitting across the table from you, laying the stuff out in front of you for everyone to enjoy. Pizza on a Saturday night, you know? Oh, and that goes outside. Well, so much for solving the little puzzle to get inside, because looks like we could have just walked in the front door. Go back for seconds. Really? Ari Barton. There's no guy named Barton. Screw that guy. Yeah, I think that lever must have opened the door that we just knocked down. Oh, these open. Okay. Alright, cool. Do these open too? No, those are locked. Must have unlocked this one. Guess I'll go first. Wait, I should not go first. Oh, there's a trap thing right there. Disarm. Astarion? Please don't step on that, Lazarel. Add bonus? We don't need a burn guidance on this. I love rogues.
Looking ahead.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Where do you see it? 'Cause I certainly don't.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, the sarcophagus is trapped? Okay. Let's disarm the sarcophagus. See if we can get in there. That was pretty dicey. Okay. What do you have? Ooh, the Watcher's Guide. A spear? Okay. Alright. And an engraved key. Black ink stains the blot on the handle on this key, found in the sarcophagus from a long-forgotten chapel. Alright. There's a button.
Watch the shadows.
Yep, it's right there. Okay, it's good that we can all roll perception. I appreciate that. I'm glad that Astarion has crazy... well... Oh? Again? Yeah. Right. Nice. Now get that one. We can click to skip the roll animation. I'll start doing that for the little ones so this doesn't take too long. There's a plaque on the front. Can we read it?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Is it? There's another trap.
Traps. How considerate.
No, it. Considerate traps. I was wondering where I got that. Where you got what? Alright, let's loot these sarcophagi. Yeah, great sword, studded shield. Yeah, we'll have to look at our power infernal engines, a soul coin.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Take it. Yes, yes. Iron of gold. Regrettable.
Looks like a trap.
Wow. A lot of people nearly failed perception there. Ringmail armor, heavy armor, disadvantage stealth. Oh, yes. Okay, I think we just got a bunch of upgrades for everybody here. At least Astarion did. A pike? No. No. No, we want, what happened to that mail armor? Yeah, this stuff. This would go well on Lazariel. 15? Ah, no. She is plate. Wait, half plate, medium, heavy. Disadvantage stealth. Let's at least sort it over here so we can look at it. Thieves' tools. It looked like there were some other weapons that might have been good upgrades there. For someone. Watcher's Guide. Proficiency. Does he have it? When the spear misses the target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true strike. I just don't know who has proficiency. Oh, it's like a full-on spear. Versatile. Does he have versatility though? Or does he have proficiency with it? 1d8 piercing. Wielding with both hands. Zero to 7 damage. I don't think he's proficient with it. Maybe we can give it to someone else though. Can you use it? How do I tell? Spear isn't light, so we can't dual wield it, and it's not finesse, so it doesn't use its dex bonus. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe Lae'zel can use it. She has versatility. Yeah, okay. So much for the sword. It might have reach, too. Throne. They're probably all proficient with it. Nice. Yeah, Lae'zel, but also there was that shield that we just found too, the studded shield. +2 armor. Same one that she has. Yeah. Yeah, spear and a shield. That's nice. I like that. Instead of the two-handed sword. I think we're fine on damage output. We just need our tank to survive a bit longer. Basic poison. Oh, okay. That's an Astarion thing. Great sword. She can keep that. Ringmail armor. Half plate medium, 15 AC, 14 AC. No AC bonus. She's not proficient with heavy. Okay. Chain shirt, medium. Can you use this? 13, 14. She is. Her starting armor's quite good. You have Astarion selected. Oh, can I like select? Oh, okay, I can select with this. Gotcha. Thanks, that's very helpful. Yeah. Medium to heavy armor. She's not proficient with heavy armor either. Gotcha. Thank you, Egg Timer. You're very helpful. Medium armor, heavy armor. Disadvantage stealth, disadvantage stealth. Yeah, I think her Yankee half plate is still just better. AC from dexterity bonus limited to +2. 18. Yeah, I don't want to give up on AC. Okay, so she got a spear and a shield. That's nice. And it should hit, and it's an uncommon. That's our first green item. I like that. This has been a profitable venture for us so far. Did we disarm the boar head yet? Nope. Yeah, get over there, disarm this thing. Can't reach? Of course you can't reach. It's all the way over there. Use your legs. Can't reach. Can you jump up there? Like, jump. Not enough space. Okay, so we just leave the trapped gargoyle head as it is then. And then there's this button. It's been staring at me.
No one stop me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah, another one.
Touch me. Traps. How considerate.
Net 20. Nice. It just explodes. You guys want to not stand here while I'm disarming traps? Be kind of nice. I hope we get XP for this, otherwise I'm not sure exactly why we do it. Maybe we touch the vases. Oh, we can pick that up. Okay. Sometimes you just need a vase, chat. Just need an entire vase in your backpack right now. Okay, getting close to wanting to push that button, but there's a heavy chest over here. We're all failing perception on something. We all just failed perception. Examine? Is there a little... It's very well protected. Okay, Lae'zel, you got the hit points for it. Go open it up. Potion of healing. Arrow of lightning. Melee? Deals 2 to 7 piercing damage and explodes in a bolt of lightning. Okay, for whatever bow user we have. Flask of liquid that explodes on impact. A torch. Okay. Let's turn on some lights, yeah? Ancient door is locked.
Without delay.
I don't know if I want to hit that button though, like... leading up to something here. Did we already get this? Yeah, got those. Okay, all that's left is to push the button. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna switch over to turn-based. This pause around you time is broken down into 6 seconds each. Can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Yeah. We're gonna have Lae'zel go over here and push the button while everyone stays safely back.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Environmental turn, alright. Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Okay, the button's been hit.
Objective noted.
You can also unlink your group if you drag their portraits apart. Oh, like if you do... Oh, that's nice. Oh, cool. Okay, that's very nice. I appreciate that they put that in. Thanks. I love playing with chat. Locked. Okay, thief tools. Yeah. Okay, Astarian, work your magic. Easy. We should have saved the inspiration. Oh. Okay, we have another thieves tools. Okay. Yeah, it's helpful for traps and stuff. 13. Jeez, this one's tough. Okay, we have one more try. This is why we pick these things up, so we can do this. Yes! Okay, we got it. Yes. Okay, come on. DC 15 success. Not so easy. Yeah. Oh, and this is the door. Okay, so we just did the dungeon that I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do yet. Wait, why don't you have your... Oh, okay. I assume whenever she gets into combat, she'll pull out the shield. Okay, so if we didn't go through the back, though, we would have, like, walked in. A lot of bad things could have happened there. Alright, that's fine. Let's turn on these candelabrums. This candelabra is plural. Candelabra must be singular. The only thing we haven't seen in this place is that the other door. Oh, wait, there's a door over here. What's this door go to? Factory, this is where we were fighting. So this thing almost looks like there's a door outside, but it appears not. Okay, I must say that, well, wait, what about the other heavy oak door back over here this way? If we go, or no, yeah. Now we're in the heavy oak door room. There's this one. One's also blocked though. Oh! Okay. Has taken engraved key from Astarian using magic pockets. Magic pockets, alright. We got the bag of holding and the magic pockets already. Off to a good start. Oh wow, there's a cave. Alright, it goes deeper. There's a dead guy here. An entombed scribe. This is why I don't stay in school. Stick to your studies, end up like this guy.
These scribes are armed, for all the good it did them.
Armed scribes.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Open up.
Gilded chest. Let's turn on this little candelabra so we can see what's up. Nice ring, okay.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
It's the story of the artifact. I want to talk about what's happened to us. I think we get to know each other a little more. I think I just clicked on her. I don't really want to talk right now.
Step forward.
Okay, so we can click on the door. Let's look around first.
What's in here?
Dagger.
Assume nothing. Worth examining. Proceeding.
Light. Tuned scribe. Oh, this is so cool. If it was a complaint D&D. Wanted to play again for years. Like I've gotten a few brief tastes of it. It's like, okay, we're starting a group. Hey, everybody get together.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Jurgle. He's got cool little golden claws on his fingers. Oh, does he have a little golden pointed beard too? Yeah, he's got a little golden beard. That's cool. Yep, loot all the things. Yeah, there's a door back up there. Here's a button. And otherwise a dead end.
That's curious.
Yeah, I see it. Click. Ooh, okay. Oh, great. Nice, alright. Yeah, lots of those one-session campaigns. No one wants to talk to Shadowheart. Okay. How many guys do we have? We have a guy in here. Who's a scribe? Scribe, these are all scribes. Oh, they're already looted, which is nice. We just have to make them sit back down again. Let's not get cornered. If we could run up and get on this little thing here, that'd be a good place to defend from. No, I think we should just run out, start knocking heads and taking names, honestly. So we're split on initiative. Roll stealth, actually. Yeah, hide. And then we're gonna have you move over here. Maybe a little bit over. So if this guy like comes down and jumps down right there, he doesn't brush by him. Okay, he's done. Now me.
This is worth the cost.
So we've got, what are these two guys? Who's gonna move first? Him and him. Oh, Entombed Warrior. Okay, big boy, big boy. Entombed Warrior, we're gonna hit right away with something big. I don't know what his resistances are, though. Let's see, let's hit him with Necrotic. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls for 1 turn. That's not quite enough. We can slow him down, though. Reduce his move speed. Keep him at range. Yeah. I know he's gonna take forever to walk over here. I like that. Try to keep him at arm's distance. Guess we could do a twinned. Yeah. Can we also hit him? No, with the... Wait, do we want to burn that, though? Toggleable passive feature. Costs 1 sorcery point. How many sorcery points do I have? 2. Replenishable. Once toward long rest. Okay, let's not use that, actually.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out, yes. So cavalier about it. And he just silenced the whole group. Okay. Oh, and he's gonna dash. I slowed him. Okay, good. He slowed. Okay, sorry, Shadowheart. You're also tanky. We gotta get you up here to do some damage on this guy. What's your most damaging attack? Okay, ranged attack, piercing. Yeah, let's burst down this guy. And advance just a little bit so you're not... Or we could run inside of here and be trapped. No, we're gonna move you up in front and center. Can't cast spells, silenced. Okay, that's what silence means. I forgot about that one. Okay, Lazel. Are you in range of him? Not enough movement. Alright. Do a bit of bow damage. Let's at least get you up here where you can tank some stuff. They don't know about Astarion yet, but we'll try to get them caught in a crossfire. Hamstring shot. Reduce movement by 50%. Yeah. Off balance, 30 feet. Oh, is this attack part of a movement thing? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, go for it. Miss. Okay, well then we get True Strike on the next one. So that'll be okay.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart's chillin'. Nice.
I will ascend.
Intern. Ray of Frost. Okay, so we have some casters back here, looks like. This warrior might be a distraction. He's stealth! How do you even know he was there? Okay, let's knock this guy down with something nasty. Offhand melee? No, let's just do our melees. Yeah, let's run over here, and can we get advantage by going over here? Because now we have flanking, right? Maybe not? Sneak attack melee. We should have advantage. It's a good bit of damage. And our offhand melee, we also get to attack. That's okay, that's cool, I like that. Lots of those, yeah, one session campaigns. Oh, I see what you were saying now. Okay, yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, I am silenced, which means that I'm basically useless. Cast for advantage on charisma checks? Yeah, we should have swapped that out the last level up. We need more damage. We can't do any spells. We could go trip him though. Topple? He's in range for a topple.
Get started.
It's so goofy. Should get a bow on her. We can trip him. That's right, now he's prone. I think prone gives you like -10 to AC or something ridiculous like that. Like all of your other people around, you can just womp on them. I feel pretty good about that. Now, Astarion, can you reload? Can you reroll stealth? Is that a thing? Probably not. Let's back you up so we're not all in one AoE. Yeah. Astarion, we're gonna move you off too. So I think this guy's gonna be dead in the next turn. Oh, we can't move him. Alright. Still my turn. Yeah, we'll keep you out of harm's way. So I bet this guy's gonna cast in. Jeez, they're really beating on Shadowheart. Okay, if you can kill him. Actually, let's get out your melee. 2 to 7, 2 to 7. Wait, no, she's a cleric. What am I doing? She has radiant damage. Are you still silenced? No. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks, so we could throw that. But I kind of want that radiant damage thing. Yeah, this thing. Silence. Can't cast spells. Okay, duplicity? Attack rolls have advantage within 10 feet. No, let's give him a stealth bonus. Melee? That's not useful, he's not standing next to us. Hamstring. Let's just try to finish this guy. Miss. Alright. Whatever.
I will ascend.
Azariel, please. Thank you. Alright, go get in his face. Reduce movement, ray of frost. Ugh, that's annoying. Could use an action surge, get it back on a short rest. Yeah, I think we'll be short resting after this. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we'll save it. We'll save it for the DPS when we need it. Let's move her up. No longer silenced. Good. Level 1 heal. Level 1 spell slot, level 1 spell slot. 4 to 7 healing. Let's throw that on Lazario. Yeah. Lazrael. 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 Lazariel. I feel like Lazario is the wrong way to say it. Okay, Astarion. Not enough movement because we're all Ray of Frosted to hell. That's really annoying. Hide. Cunning action, hide. Yeah.
Let's have a little fun. Now they see me.
He was spotted in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. Okay, so I can't really stealth with my rogue here because they all have dark vision. Guess I actually have to stick to the shadows. I can't just go stealth in the middle of everything. I like that, honestly. It's cool. This guy's a 10 out of 10. Do we have a radiant thing? I thought we had a radiant damage thing. No, that's gonna be our cleric's time. Wow, Shadowheart's already down to 9. That's so annoying. Okay. Maybe we'll just try to... Oh wait, not burning hands. Firebolt. That guy. Please kill him. Aw, he's almost dead. Almost. Let's see if we can pull some aggro off of poor Shadowheart. She's having trouble. Spin spell slot. Yeah, spin the spell slot. Twin spell, distant spell. Probably twinned. Need sorcery points? Okay, sure. Can we do this now? No, it just gets us nothing. Should have done that at the beginning of my turn, I think. The trick there. Can't use it after the fact. This is not looking good. Okay, girl, you're gonna heal yourself. Yeah, go up there. Maybe you'll get some cover from one of the pillars or something from the rangers on the right. And then 4 to 11 healing. Yeah, use that on yourself. 17 out of 17, very nice. Azrael, get over there and womp on him, please. Not enough movement. Reduce movement rate of frost. Oh, that's so annoying. He's just gonna run away. Not enough movement. Do a ranged attack, 2 to 7 damage. Or we could burn an action surge. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and burn an action surge so we can attack something. No, it's not enough reach for that? It's like right there. Okay, I was hoping we had reach. I guess not. Arrow of lightning. Disadvantages, reduce movement. Too close. Hit that guy? Reduce movement, ray of frost. These guys are too good at taking cover. Alright. Use it on something, and it misses. Yeah, I guess you can give them bows, but it doesn't really mean that they're gonna hit with them. This is getting dicey again. Time to pull out the big guns. Wow, they really don't like Shadowheart. Probably because she's a cleric and she can kill them all. Will you quit it with a ray of frost? My gosh, I can't move. This is really frustrating. Like, I can't do anything. Okay. Can I do something? Ace knife. They're not really grouped up either, so... Gain advantage, sure. Wait, no, let's do a twin spell. Frost. And slow these things. Path is interrupted. Wait. Oh, they're like hiding behind pillars while they ray of frost people. It's really annoying. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Yeah, I've got nothing for you, honestly. Hit him, I guess. This sucks. So frosty. Yeah, this is kind of dumb, honestly. I'm not having a good time with this. Let's just do a firebolt because all of my melee characters are just screwed right now. Alright, that's one down. 1, 2, 3. 3 more left. I think we'll survive it, but we're gonna use so many supplies taking these short rests that it's not really worth it. He's gonna turn around and Ray of Frost. That is so annoying. Can't cast spells, silenced, so no radiant stuff, which is kind of the point of her class. Is there a way I can cleanse that? I mean, she is the cleanse person, so...
Heading there.
Let's get her over there. See if we can do this, maybe? Inflict wounds, necrotic. Purify a creature. Putrefy with necrotic energy filling your hands. Wait, okay. We're not silenced anymore. We just had to move a bit. Okay, radiant. Here we go. Guidance ability. Guiding bolt. Die 6. Might be kind of be overkill. D8. Yeah, let's just finish him. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Doing good, respectable damage there. Oh yes, we can hit someone. Thank goodness. And he's got the save on the concentration, jeez. Heal yourself, short rest.
My faith will protect me.
Healing word on Astarian. I don't want him to get nuked by something, that would be so annoying. Yeah. He's almost in range. Just throw fire at him too. Gaping wounds. Hamstring shot. Reduce movement by 50. Or can we just run up here? No, he's also out. Okay, let's see this hamstring shot. He saved. Okay, at least it did damage. Let's go get in his face. Put pressure on him.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then there's me. 3 out of 10. I think we can't see him anyway. Let's pop him. Cool. Oh. Yep, failed his concentration saving throw. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. It's okay. Do you like the sorcerer? I do. That's really nice. It is exactly what I'm looking for. But I'm really desperate for a level up because there's a lot of stuff like charms and things that just aren't useful. Because with the big boss, I think it's like, oh, well, that boss is too big to use charm on. And I'm like, that's kind of the point, is to take him out of combat. So since we can't do that, I think we're just going to try to get some single target damage. Because we still don't have enough damage, basically. And there haven't been many opportunities at all to talk our ways out of fights. Maybe we should have examined this first. Great. Oh wait. No, it's a lich. We can talk to this person. Liches aren't necessarily evil. They just live forever. And they're not really like...
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I like this guy too. So I like liches. They seem scary and they're rough, but a lot of times, like, they aren't necessarily hell-bent on power. They're not necessarily bad guys. They look sketch, but sometimes they're like, I'm just a super nerd. I like learning about magic, and if I die, I have to stop learning, so I'm just gonna find ways to be immortal. And they hang out. So, yeah, let's see what we can do with him. So he has spoken. What here are you talking about? A question. Okay, he's gonna ask us a little riddle or something. A little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Why aren't you attacking us? Say quite the question. What is the reason?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to roll for it.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
He's got a cool voice, too. Okay, then we just need to pick. No life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on our person's deeds. Life's only value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Or just take the elf, escape, and be like, some mortals live longer than others. I can't compare them. I like learning about Magic the Gathering. Huh? No one life is worth more than the other. We are all equal. That's an interesting question. If all men are created equal, are they born equal? Do they remain equal? Tricky language. Value is currency, infinite value, and so what is the worth of a single mortal life? Depends on the mortal. You can't compare them. Yeah, I don't think it's something that you compare. Depends on the mortal, depends on the deeds. Some live much longer than others. Kind of between these few. Not the only one that matters is mine. think deeds is good. No life is worth more than any other. Some mortals live much longer. I don't think elves are immortal. Yeah, let's try the elf way out.
It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. And does he just hang out in there? Oh, okay. Soul coin, 110 gold, and a scroll of Misty Step. Causes you to teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. I want Misty Step so bad. I think you usually get it as a racial trait for a highborn elf. I'm kind of surprised we don't have it. Ooh, Amulet of Lost Voices, Speak with the Dead, level 3 Necromancy. Yes! Give me that. Scroll of Misty Step, yep, we're keeping that. That was extremely cool, though. I kind of wish they gave us an animation. Like, I assumed that he kind of just teleported away or some kind of effect, but it's just like, no, he's gone now. What's the worth of a single mortal life? I don't think you should really be comparing lives in the first place. You know, I actually like that. I like the thing that we went with. It's beyond comparison. Like, just don't. Oh, he's hanging out. Okay. Withers, level 1. Can we talk more?
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
He was like, oh, hey neighbor, it's so great to see you, but I have some house cleaning to do. He seems certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Yeah. That's cool. As long as we can take all your stuff. And hey, buddy, if there's like a crypt with a bunch of gold in it somewhere, could you kind of point us in the general direction? Yeah, I think that's good. Got this over here, right? Peeked in this corner a little bit. Nothing in the vases. Let's head back over here. I forget, did we find everything back over here? No, there's a door here too. Let's back up a little bit before we go any deeper. Hey, what's the map? It's not very helpful. We might have already gone through this door, but let's see. Yeah, we did. Okay. I assume that he's like the scribe, maybe not the one they were worshipping, but a main priest or adherent of it. And if you stick with him for long enough, then you kind of learn the winds of fate, so he already knows that we're gonna meet again. That's my read. Come in here, everybody. Come on. Dash.
Here goes nothing.
Flaggets will be done.
Oh yeah, can we heal up on Shadowheart really quick? Now we're out. Short rest would probably be good.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
Wow, Azariel, really, we can't take anything she says seriously. She's mad any second that we're not fighting something.
I'll give it a try. What could a book contain that...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
I hope we're not using her Icana. Yeah. Let's do the Cleric Wisdom. This is kind of a religion thing. Totally failed it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Smash it open with strength. Yeah, I guess so. She is pretty strong. +1. Otherwise, we're not getting into this thing. Not the nicest way to open the book, but oh well.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Yeah, show me that religion check. That's what we're here for. Oh, jeez.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Oh well. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay, it's kind of cool.
Just check for anything useful.
Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. We're getting so many scrolls. I'm really glad I didn't pick a wizard. Can we jump in here? Death. Death is what is in there. No thanks.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Yeah, let's go into the creepy cave. Still hungry too. I'm gonna go back for seconds. BRB. If there was a way that we could have known that those skeleton dudes were gonna wake up earlier. There's just no way to like roll Arcana on them or something. Roll history. LOL, thwack. Yeah, religion. Wham. Oh, this is a very good game. Assume this goes outside. No, that's a dead end. Okay, don't get carried away in the current. Lever for the ladder, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Like that's at the end of every D&D campaign. And then you find a ladder that goes up to a totally different area. Like, okay. Makes me tempted to say, there's a dungeon here. Start looking for the ladder exit. Go in the back way. But that also means they have to be open to the idea, if I were DMing, of walking into an area that has the in-game boss just waiting for you at the door, essentially. Okay, there's the creepy magic sigil. What about down here? That looks suspiciously blacked out. There was also this upper area that we haven't gotten to. If we head south, go here, we'll be able to get to it.
Curious.
Wait. Arrow of lightning, melee. Looks very one-time use. Failed a survival check?
What's that?
Oh. Hey. Arrow of fire. And some gold. Let's distribute the arrows. Arrow of fire and shadow heart, yeah. Okay, this is where we went in.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Jeez, chill. Found taters. Oh yeah, lots of adventuring gear. Nothing pleases me more than witnessing the failures of others, that I may learn from their mistakes. And take their stuff. Yeah, see that? There's this little, like, bridge going out there. That's what we're trying to get to. I bet there's something out there. Can we climb down this way? Ship is really messed up. Can we jump? -2 HP, prone. Yeah, we can kind of jump down there. Is that a chest right there, though? See that? It looks like a chest. These are like little stairs. Stair, 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 right? Okay, I haven't taken any damage yet. So far, so good. Oh, saw him. Hey. What's that? Thank you. Yep, it's a chest. Nice, we've got a ring. Elixir of fire resistance until long rest and a caustic bulb. Love that. Okay, go ahead and jump down here. Can't get there? From here? Really? Okay. Can't get there. Jump. Whee! The jumping is so goopy. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would know. In retrospect, they do each have a weapon, but lots of corpses do. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe if you don't loot them, then they come at you with melee instead of ice attacks. Alright, let's go back and check out that scuffed rock again. This is what I really want to play with. It looks like a portal. And I don't know if we want to leave the area quite yet. We only have 4 people. Don't we get a party of 5? I demand a paladin. Having a fighter is good. That's our tank, but... oh, the lay on hands paladin is just it's too strong. I think our mind flayer friend got out. Now he's roaming the world, roaming the wilds. Okay, how do we get to this thing again? No, it was this way. Yeah.
Not a single act wasted.
Looking ahead, moving ahead.
Scuffed rock, yeah. Maybe a Starling can take a look at it? I don't think we had him last time. Can't throw.
What am I to do? Oh, action, not reaction.
Very well.
Okay. Nothing there. There's nothing we can do with it. I think... we can head north, though, before we touch the portal. I don't know, Chad. Do you think we should touch the scary portal? It looks like it's gonna suck us in and take us somewhere else, is the thing. Okay, Z, jump. LOL. You're like, yeah, you touch it and it gives you like 200 free gold. What are you kidding? Have some rice while they're walking. I heard someone say something about goblins earlier. Okay, now we're into new territory. Okay, another fast travel point. There's another one of those little portal things. I hear voices. I don't suppose we have any rope in our adventurer's kits to traverse this cliff. Oh, don't fall off, please. Please, no. Follow your heart. My heart says go touch the scary portal, but I know better. Oh, here we go. Let's see what they're... Here, hold on, let's use a scroll and see what they're talking about. Yeah, detect thoughts. Let's try using this. Concentration, detect thoughts. Attack, examine. Some humans. They're just yelling. What's going on?
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Ooh.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Indecision gets people killed.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Who's this guy? Oh no. Oh, this is a very big... Oh, a bugbear. Oh boy. Oh, they're all lined up for a nice AoE. Alright, cool. Got a nice ice knife. I think we can just pop on this one. Hold up. Wait, high defense. Oh, I see. Goblin boss. 21 hit points. We'll be killing him very quickly. Oh, we've got some archers up here. Let's go up here and get these archers. Or have a Starian go for the archers, I guess? Now let's walk everyone up there. Honestly, we don't know these people. We're not in a rush. Wait, no. Keep our melee people on the ground. Does that really hit all of those guys? Twin spell, distance spell? Yeah, let's do a distance spell, ice knife. Or twin spell. Ice knife. And they're knocked prone. Nasty. Start walking you up here. Take out these archers, yeah?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, Astarion. Let's get you into the fray. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Yeah, let's get you to... Well, let's get him to walking over there first. Yeah, I can have you dash. Go over here and start flanking these guys on the hill. Somehow I'm already taking damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
4 to 10 healing. I think we'll leave it. It's fine. Kid's throwing rocks. Okay, Lizelle. We're just gonna have you rush in there. You're no use to me at range. Where's the dash? There we go. If we don't dash, well, I guess it's too late now. $60, $50. Let's get her like right there. So this guy either has to attack us or them. But we won't fully expose ourselves, because I bet this guy is a caster. Action Surge replenishes on short rest though, so we can still walk around and say we use this. Piercing damage and explodes in a bolt of lightning. Yeah, let's use it. Yeah, we can get all 3 of these guys with that hit right here. Yeah, that was nasty. Alright. Take out your shield. End turn. It's nice we don't really have to deal with, we don't have to worry about which direction we're facing. So we don't give them, like, flanking opportunities. Shadowheart? Yeah, I guess we'll throw you into the thick of it. Well, heal me first. We're always out of spell slots with this chick, jeez. Protection from evil and good, elemental, fae, friends, and undead. Fiends and undead. Okay, do we need melee for that? Yeah, we do. Well, let's have her dash over then. If there's nothing else we can do. Get over there to burn some buffs. Not so much for the warg. That bugbear is gonna be rough though. Oh. Maybe they don't need as much help as I thought. I think we're just gonna be walking the whole time. Okay, dashing. That's where all my move actions are going.
Breathe deep and move.
Cut and run. Let's roll stealth. Avoid sight lines. Stick to the dark.
Leave no trace.
Yeah, get him over here in this bush. Or this bush? Yeah, go hide in the bush, Astarion. Don't be noticed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine. Wow, how many actions does this guy have? Okay, well, Zale's hurting. Let's heal that off. Does that really hurt? Yeah. Knock him off balance. 4 to 7, 4 to 9, 2 to 7. Let's just hit him with a straight up melee. Okay, but True Strike's gonna get that. That miss still goes somewhere useful. Now I'm getting hit by the archers already. Guidance. Radiance. Stealth, we need a melee. Need melee range to grant bonus to stealth. I got greased here, so I couldn't get close enough with my melee characters. Ended up letting one of those green guys die. Nice. Let's go ahead and enfeeble this guy. Yeah, now he's feeble. Cool. I haven't seen these guys use grease yet. I didn't know that was even a thing. Alright, cool. Now we can start whomping on these guys. Could go up and use Burning Hands, try to get them both in the same thing, but it's probably overkill. Let's just drop a firebolt on this guy. Oh, but we're on low ground. Okay, we gotta come up a bit higher. Now we not low ground? Yeah. Oh, only 2 damage though? Jeez. Gotta use my sorcery things. Just haven't been using them. Okay, well, he took some damage. Now that we're stealth, 91%. Melee, main attack. Don't really need to do piercing strike on this guy.
Spill some blood.
Okay, sneak attack. Yeah, that's what's up. Right now it's back up a bit. See if we can get back to cover, maybe? That would be cool. Meat shield me a little bit. Man, that guy's tough. Somehow we have advantage. And he saved on the rush. Oh my gosh. Oh, that guy's intense. He is a boss. Good dodge, Astarion. Is this guy still enfeebled? Yeah, he's still feeble. Nice. Could just whack him. Yeah, try to daze him. Go ahead. He's dazed. Nice. Days for 2 turns. I think in that case we'll just walk away from him because we're not going to provoke opportunity. And get our healer just straight up out of range. Maybe help out with this bugbear. Lae'zel doesn't take another nasty hit though. Thanks for the help of the boss. This guy's cool, whoever he is. Alright, now we're up here. So now we should be able to get advantage on this guy, right? Well, we get to hit him anyway. Could prevent him from being healed. 1 to 8 damage instead. Reduces move speed. Let's just go with the fire. Boom. There is blood in the air. He's getting hungry. Can you finish this guy? That'd be awesome. Yep.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
It's done. Good.
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Something the matter?
No, Shadowheart. Nothing's the matter. I'm just doing stuff, you know.
What's in here?
Tracker, brawler. Like goblin gear's never good in games. And what do they do to tell us that we even checked something yet? We put a little asterisk by it. No special effect, no little underline or something. Just an asterisk, you know. Alright, let's go back and check out that portal. I think we're about to go to a different area. Since everyone's kind of hurt, let's rest. Do we need to rest? Yeah, we do. Let's take a short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone? Jeez. Come down here. Let's go touch the shiny.
Let's move.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
We have a high arcana check. Should be okay.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh. Slap the hand? Sorcerer Charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic and then bid it to quiet down. +3.
you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Guy.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Buy me dinner first.
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I was going to ask you the same question. I can't say that I am. Sorcerer, I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction's not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
A helping hand. We gotta talk, though. There's only room for one mage in this party.
Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Yeah, okay, so it's only parties of 4. This is okay. We're the mage. Astarian's doing rogue stuff. He's doing our single target stealth and our lockpicking. Lae'zel is doing our tanking. Shadowheart is doing our healing. I want a paladin to replace Shadowheart, but I'm not gonna let Gale replace me. Meet us at the camp.
I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Okay, I like him. He's great.
Can't slow down.
Cool. So if we didn't go over to that scary looking portal thing at all, then you think maybe we just would have never met the dude? Concentration broken, detect thoughts. Okay. What just took damage? I took damage? Oh, the fire. Good job, Brooke. Oh, we had some levels too. Lae'zel's got a level. Please get some more HP. Specialization, Battlemaster subclass. Another 8 points of HP, thank goodness. Superiority dice, 4. Superiority dice are D8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become D10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Choice is pending. Oh, okay, we get to pick. Eldritch Knight, Tactical Superiority, Warrior of Spell and Sword, reading incantations. No, we don't need more spells. A champion. You hit those problems. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctively effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Subclass features is improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So she can crit on a 19. That's really cool. What are Battle Master maneuvers, though? Dominate every fight. The crit sounds good. I'm gonna go with the crit champion, honestly. Probably over the Battle Master dice. Battle Master maneuvers are expended upon use. What does that even mean? I don't like the shiny. I'm tempted to go with the crit because since we usually throw her into combat, she stands at the front and repeatedly hits things. There's a lot of chances for a crit to pop. I went with the knight. Wanted to bond my spear. I never even threw it once. Bond your spear? Yeah, weapon bond. Ritually bind the weapon in your main hand. The weapon can't be knocked out of your hand and automatically returns to you when thrown. That's cool. That's very cool. Returns to you when thrown. Can't be knocked out of your hand. Yeah, I know very little about fighter stuff. Does anyone know what the superiority dice stuff is? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I just want to know like what this is about. In Baldur's Gate 3, what are superiority dice and Battle Master maneuvers?
In Baldur's Gate 3, superiority dice are a special resource for the Battle Master Fighter subclass. They represent your character's ability to perform combat maneuvers. Each maneuver uses a superiority die, which adds an extra effect or damage to your attack. The maneuvers themselves are special techniques like disarming an enemy, pushing them away, or granting allies extra attacks. The number of superiority dice you have and their size increase as you level up.
Okay, yeah, granting allies extra attacks, so you can stand at the front and whack stuff. That sounds great. Okay, maneuvers. These are the maneuvers. Okay, I just need to keep clicking. Trip attack. Spin to die. Commander's strike. Ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Passive feature. Passive feature, trip attack. Grant an ally 8 temporary HP, bolstering their resolve. That's really good. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Ah, target receives disadvantage. Oh, so you can taunt. Yes, we'll take the taunt. That sounds great. Yeah, and it's ranged too. I didn't like the shiny because when he came out, Shadow seemed a little too happy. You can use both your action and your bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. No, it's okay. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. That's like armor. This is our tank right now. Giving your allies advantage with distraction. Passive feature. I do like passives. We only get 3 of these though. Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. That's really good. That's really good. She will be getting hit a lot. Hit multiple enemies at once. Roll superiority die for damage. That's okay. I don't really need AoE stuff. Target must be large or smaller. Possibly knocks the target prone. You can spend a superiority die to add the result to an attack roll. Yeah, whatever. frightens the target. Yeah, goading, riposte. Yeah, retaliate. That's really good. Granting temp HP to allies. That's sick. I hope that it's melee. Yep, 5 turns, temp HP, 60 feet ranged. That's really nice. Menacing. That is 3 out of 3, but are we missing anything? Strike a foe. Uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. A reaction to make a weapon attack. That's really good, just giving allies more attacks. Gain half its movement speed. Feinting, maneuvering. Gain half its movement speed. Additional 1d8 and frightens. That's kind of cool. Attack roll, I don't really care if you hit that much. The push is kind of cool, being able to push. Granting temp HP though, and retaliating on misses. Because retaliate on miss with the 1d8, that's a good way to finish off things that are almost dead, so we can kill something off of our turn. That's really nice. Yeah, I'll go with that. We'll go with the goading attack, the rally, and the riposte. Okay, Astarion, level 3. Arcane Trickster. Oh, he just got a lot of HP. Love that. Gain cantrips. Okay, now he has a mage hand. That's good. Oh, and there's going to be a lot of redundancy. Take reduced damage, maybe. Infuse with light, acid. Crit from healing, minor illusion. Shocking grasp, cannot use reactions. It's kind of good. I don't know what would be useful for him though. Probably a Blade Ward, half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Basically all melee. Good for keeping him alive. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Sounds good. Spells. Charm. Intelligence. He's not really an intelligent guy though, he's mostly a dex guy. Is there anything in here that's dex based? It's all int. Dex save, 1 target at a time, whatever. Disguise. Change aspects of your appearance. Leave a creature prone to laughter without the ability to get up. Must have an intelligence of 5 or more. That's awesome. I just feel like these are never gonna hit. $33 hit points, rolling it. Wisdom save. I guess that disguise self is interesting. It is a rogue. And if it goes poorly, then he's the guy with the dagger. Why is he standing that way too? He's standing there like with his palms out, like T-pose or something. Prone with laughter and unable to get up. I think blinding creatures is pretty good. Expanded. You can learn a wizard spell to your spellcasting repertoire. Burning Hands. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Until long rest. That's really good. Yeah, for a guy who wants to run around a lot. Quite good. Alright.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is... And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Need for servants? That's not very nice. We jump up here? Those hops are so wild. Oh wait, I think we can just climb that. Craggy rock? Craggy rock, I assume? No athletics or acrobatics checks for climbing stuff. Kinda weird. Some balsam over here.
Always room for more.
Dragon egg mushroom. Balsam. Okay, skeleton. Divination cantrip, guidance.
Why were they here?
The Harpers. Man.
Let's have a look.
Holy water. Ooh. Let's give the holy water to, so you keep the fire resist. Holy water, you can go to Shadow Heart since you're the cleric. Divination cantrip, the +2 ability buff. It's also a very Shadow Heart kind of thing. Scroll of Burning Hands. Probably the Zero, because you're the least likely person to to use it. Gloves of Power, sleight of hand +1. Oh, that's really good. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Have fun with those, Astarion. Morning Star, okay. Is that Morning Star an upgrade for our Shadow Heart? Mace 2 to 9. Piercing damage. Main hand only. Has 2 proficiency unlocks and does a bit more damage. I think that's an upgrade. We don't have proficiency. And even if Lizelle does, I'm not using it. Ooh, rope! Yes, we have rope. Very good. I'm reading Lord of the Rings right now, and quite a few times. I've never been there. Why aren't you leveling your others? I think they're all... Nothing else has level up procs, honestly. Never been where? Like where we are in the game right now? Wish we could make a potion, too. Copper band with dark green. Scroll Misty Step. Yes. Oh! Yeah, I tried to explore.
I must keep going.
I think everyone levels together. Yeah, I thought so too, but those two came up apart from everyone else. Oh, 2 health potions. Yes. Yes, that's very good.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nature. Okay, you've been failing your other checks. Pull your weight around here. There we go. Good girl. That's what we like to see.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Animal handling? Speak softly to the spiders or sleight of hand? I think more animal handling. She's a wisdom person. She's going to have more of a a nature check bonus. Sleight of hand would be good for starring with the dexterity. Ah, not enough. Okay, we're sticking our hand into the spider den. I'd be sticking a stick in. Yeah, me too. Maybe borrow one of your swords or the spear. Lizelle, get over here. Let me see your spear. Oh man, that's such a high DC check for that. To talk to the spiders.
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Alright, sleight of hand it is. +1 dex. There's still a chance. To not get a 2. Shadow Heart.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Wow, Shadow Heart can't roll for anything.
Eager for battle.
Now she's half dead.
Without delay.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. Okay, you're gonna heal me actually. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, heal me. Or just heal yourself, that's okay. You're Lazaro. I was thinking of Shadowheart. Yeah, whatever.
Try this way.
Alright, we failed that. Can we jump down anywhere around here? Secret stuff on the other side? No? Okay, let's head down. Mysterious pile of rocks, anybody? No? See some things down here. Climb down this. Bet we could jump if we're willing to take damage. -8 HP. That would kill us. No thanks. Lizelle, you got the HP. Get up here in front. Now we're starting to see some class diversification. Lizelle has almost 3 times the amount of hit points that I do. Getting out of the perilous early game levels really pays off. Okay.
You fight well, but you're so efficient.
Bipedal.
Why not have a little
Goblins, perhaps.
Goblins. Yeah, I think we should rest. We're pretty hurt. A lot of our stuff is spent. Yeah, long rest. 251 out of 40? Yeah, we have plenty of stuff. Now we should have like a forest encampment, right? Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, we just set up right on the road.
If not over, then through. I want to have a word.
Hey, Gale. He's obsessed with his image.
Be with you in a moment. A gentleman's only as dashing as his least groomed locus.
Typical wizard using his reflection to magic to admire his own reflection.
Theramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
At 10 HP at level 3. On console, I'd have to go level them myself at times. What do you mean? Like, you can level them individually? And yeah, our constitution is not great. We're very squishy.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Why are the symptoms showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okay. Hazel.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Maybe the Mind Flayer has other plans for us.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
What a nice guy. I prefer not to die.
Well, now you're just being close-minded. There are some lovely ways to go. I've watched urchins freeze to death in the street.
We can see the bite mark on his neck.
Peaceful, just like falling asleep.
If I had to choose... No, I don't have to choose.
Then I suppose we'll just see what happens.
He disapproves?
Don't worry,
Screw
darling.
you.
I like you. I'm sure I'll make the right choice.
Yeah, I don't have to choose. There's none of this. Well, you have to choose. What would you choose? No, I don't. I don't have to choose. It's not a thing. Never was a thing, never will be a thing. Okay, cool. Well, we can kind of move some of this stuff over. Hoping that we'll get a way to sell stuff eventually. Camp inventory. Oh, I see. He is the camp inventory now, I think. Oh, give me that potion of healing. You don't need it. Camp supply sack. Whoa! Why did you... Oh, okay. Yeah, because we're at camp. We're in our chill out clothes. Control maybe instead of like dragging everything over. Wait. I see. There's two menus here. Gotcha. Okay, so pull these back. Get this back over. Let's bring these over. Use tools. Someone else can carry those, not me. Spiked shield, +2 armor class, not proficient. Maybe you want it? Nice to sell some stuff. And quick. Ignoble hat. Foppish. Foppish and fluffy and built for just the right sort of dome accustomed to having it set upon the head by other people. How do we look with it on? Nothing. Alright. Oh. That's that. Let's get these books out of here. Scrolls are fine. All these bows we don't need. How do we sort? I have to drag each one. What does the character sheet look like on PC? It looks like this. I don't know how it would look any different. Yeah, 10 Constitution. This is what I do to be good at things. Guess I should be a little more careful going forward. Don't want to end up in a... Don't want to get killed. Plot lid. Luckily no one's died yet. Ooh, a ritual staff. Versatile, topple, 0-7 damage, blood. Wielding with both hands. Versatile, quarterstaff. Yeah, we could carry a different staff. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, no bonus, but it looks nice. I don't know, actually I don't like it. A little too on the nose. Looks like I'm a bad guy. If click the little fireplace above the right equip column, you can see your regular outfit and hat. Oh, this one. Oh, nice. Okay, so that would show us the hat then. The foppish hat. Ah, yes. That is a hat. Alright. Thank you. Doesn't quite go with our getup, but it's interesting. Maybe we'll make a Starian wear it. See if he flips. Eldritch Rune? Water? I think we want that for making camp. Okay, lots of trash over here. Keep the greatsword. And the shovel. Torch. Yeah, you need a torch you can't see. Alchemist fire, that's fine. Move this over. I assume rope might come in handy at one point. Lights, rings, sundry goods, quarterstaff, trap disarm, quarterstaff, the unclaimed. Lots of book copies. Don't need 2 short bows. If you remove them from the party and re-add them, it'll equalize it though. All the characters level together. Kind of weird. They seem not to. Okay. Oh, because Malivia and Shadowheart are only level 2. Yeah, should that not happen? Should I remove and re-add them? Yeah, the others are 3. Huh. Engraved key. I mean, you should level up in like 1 kill. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, I think it's fine. Thanks for checking though. I'm up for not having everything be woefully behind. Is it a jug? A jug of what? Jug of nothing. Eyes and to see. Oh, okay, we can drag this window. It's like, how do I get this thing out of the way? Click and drag. Alright, sick. Spellbook. Wow, Shadowheart has a lot of spells. Cure wounds. It's a tier 1. No effect on constructs. Tier 1 spell slot. Cantrip. Protection from evil and good. Shield of faith. Command. Bane. Negative 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. That's kind of good. Where's that radiant attack? Ah, there it is. It's a cantrip. Nice. Create or destroy water. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. I don't even know what I'd use that for. Necromancy? Putrefy a creature? Shield of faith? That's fine. Yeah, we got to replace these spells. This is killing us. This is sleep that we can't use. It's not good. It's really not good. Oh wait, approval. Hey. Character sheet? Okay, we all have like neutral relationships. Hi.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
That's be rude, but what are you? What kind of services would you offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
What's the cost? And look very ugly doing it. Yeah. What is the cost?
A matter of coin.
Oh. So that's what we need gold for. Outrageous? Can you help me change my class? Wow. Anything for a price.
Then I shall wait here patiently until
You can pick up new spells if you reset your class here. That's okay. It also says I can pick up new ones whenever I level up too, so I'm counting on that happening pretty soon. Love this little camp though. I don't know if this is just like, okay, this is the forest themed camp. They all look like this, or is I don't think it's just for this spot in the road, but it could be. There's a chance, right? Yeah, you can swap one out on level up.
Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Anything's possible, so need to find a healer. Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful. Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Cool. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Let's get a rest in and recharge our health. Spells back. Nice laying down animation. Rest? Yes, yes. Yep, long rest. Can we use some of the stuff? Ooh, Cholton Fire Swell. Cheese is coming in handy. Glow cap shrooms, 24, 28, 36, 40. Can we use the fish to get to 40? Yeah, 41. No, this is exactly 40. Nice. Full rest without consuming camp supplies. What's he up to? I think he just doesn't sleep. He's just bored. Autosave successful. Right. Collective sigh. We're good to go. Now we break camp. What is the break camp button? I've forgotten. Pink map. Turn-based mode. Sneaky boy. Sneaky. Party view. Okay, how do we leave? Exit. Ooh. Oh, this is the mirror. Gotcha. Glad we yeah, leave camp, okay. Glad we haul this magic mirror around. Let's chat with some people too.
The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as powerful as he is verbose.
You look so unusual. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
One does not simply find a cure for a condition.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Alright, suppress your rising panic. A loathsome fate I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find
She
my kind and
approves.
be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Your word we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay. I gotta go refill my water. BRB. I like your clothing. In-game or IRL? Put me on the spot. You're in the chat, you're on the spot. Man, my green screen really... It's really freaking out today. Alright. Now let's see. Roadside cliffs in Mole Grove. These are fast travel points. Hey, over here to the west. Wait, that's right, there's a little goblin thing. No, I do not. I will not speak to you. Goodbye.
Here we go.
Stone door.
How would you...
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft will be paid for painfully 1,000 times over.
Best be careful.
Glowing eyes. Guardian statue, 65 out of 65. We examine this. Lightning resist. Acid resist, piercing, slashing. There's a guy over here. There's gotta be something we can do with this statue. I bet if we walk in front of it, it's gonna alert them. I think that's a goblin right there, right out of the edge of our vision. Okay, there's oil, and the statue's eyes are red. I'm pretty sure that means that if we walk in front of it, it's gonna set the oil on fire. There's a rune of the eagle over there. Like we want to try to use that.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Astarion. Let's do turn-based mode. And we're gonna take you and have you go stealth and go up ahead to see what's up.
When he was screaming.
Partially obscured in the shadows, yeah.
They won't see me coming.
I want to sneak up behind this guy right here. Without setting off this thing, though.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this.
Okay, what's going on down here?
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it. We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Oh, I think this is where we find our druid friend.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
In turn.
Road ahead.
You're gonna stay here. Environmental turn.
A man wearing leaves.
Okay, Astarion. Let's detach you from the rest of the party over here, right? Yeah.
Don't look now.
Ah, does someone have an illusion thing that we can use to distract this guy over to somewhere else? If we can distract him over to the right, then we could hit him without his friends seeing it. You know.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep us
Rune of the eagle.
entertained.
Yeah, see if we can just walk right past this while we're stealth. Not have any problems. No, stay hidden. Stay down, please.
More fun when he was screaming. Still need answers.
Okay. Let's get the rest of the party here.
Things have stayed interesting.
Let's have them all hide too.
Indolence breeds madness.
You too. And you.
Have to keep low.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Subtle sometimes. You can be subtle lots of the times if you try. I'm gonna try to get these guys in position, so as soon as he takes out the sentry up there, we'll be ready to go. I don't know how much closer we're gonna be able to get though. Intern. Does this count as adventuring? I avoided this room. I wish it did that. Still, I wonder what Rune of the Eagle does. Let's go check it out before we start something. Okay, I think that yeah, the eyes aren't glowing anymore. Cool. That deactivated the trap. Let's get in position right here so on our next turn we can whack them. Lazelle's gonna want to be downstairs. Shadowheart's gonna go with her, because I don't trust her melee that much. I don't trust her range that much. And I'm gonna stay up here, so I can rain down fire from above. I don't have a lot of decks, so I don't want to get too close to this guy. Okay. So if we had to attack right now, the way it would go is that a star rain would go up. Let's see.
Let's have a rummage.
Let's get a little closer.
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't mind if I do.
Your BRB message? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Okay, Starion. Intern. Intern.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah.
I don't think there's a way to just go by. Oh wait, what's this rune? See this rune here? I don't know how we get there, but there is a big eagle thing here too. And a bear thing. Very druidy. Druidic? I guess? Druidic? Okay, let's get our other people in position first. Without getting into line of sight? Are these guys? Yeah, looks like this wall will let us get pretty close. Lae'zel. Down here, right? Yeah, right on the edge. Good.
Nice and quiet now.
You a little bit closer. Okay, intern.
Need to keep focused.
Environment goes. And then Astarion. Okay, there's also a way to go down here and deactivate this thing as well, or activate it, whatever it's gonna do. I assume it does bad things. Findal is unconscious. Okay, let's do our attack. We could also just push him off the ledge too. I mean, we gotta try that, of course. Yeah, where's Shove? Yeah, Shove, there we go. And if we were to jump down here, it doesn't show how much damage we would take, but I'm assuming this is gonna kill the guy just to be shoved off the ledge, not even stabbed. Hiding successful, okay. that's too good. That's too good. It's too good. Just give him a little push. I don't think there's any negotiating with those guys, so it's just like, all right, let's just hit them. Let's go. Oh man. Okay, 4 to 9, 1 to 10. You might as well do a firebolt on this guy. Yeah, take down the Rangers. Surprised. Oh my gosh. Oh, and high ground advantage on this guy. Yeah, hit him. Critical miss. Astarion. Alright, back up a bit. I will handle this. Noted. Never going hiking with you. You seem a little too happy pushing people off cliffs. Come on, you never get to push people off cliffs in video games. You always have to do something boring. Like attack them from the front. Okay, what shall we do? Warrior Gresh. I mostly want to take out these guys first, though. I think we're going to do a twin spell, actually, before we start this. Yeah, meta magic, twin spell. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do a firebolt. We'll do the Ray of Frost on the other guy once we can. Path is interrupted. No. So we've got to walk first to the edge.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, twin spell. Hit him. Already targeted, and then hit him. 3 each. That's kind of underwhelming. Alright, it's back up so we can't get hit. Okay, in turn, and then there's the bird. The guardian statue is now in play, but he's deactivated. Okay. Alright, first, okay, Findle's passed out. In turn. Let's get you walking down there, yeah. I guess that was our surprise round. Don't execute your prisoner. How do you shoot up there? We're up on a cliff. You can't see. Oh, I see. There's like a little... No, you can't see him. No, no. You can't see anything. Meanwhile, I think we can just burning hands right down the side of the cliff side here. If we walk up to the edge and do this. We do that. No, that did nothing. But we can fly for a little bit.
With haste.
We're just gonna fly backward. That sucks. Okay, Astarion. They're not really trying to come around. My flankers are still undiscovered, actually. I might be able to stay up here and range them down. Okay, let's do the bow. Your magic kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, his bow is much better than his magic. Maybe it's a dex thing?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, this guy. Haha, miss. Saved on the acid, but now we're standing in a pool of acid.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet, dude. Hit him. Miss? With high ground? Ah, dude. Okay, so how about my other two people over here? Are they just outside of attack range, I guess? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there's a level. Now let's dash. Get him down to melee range where he can do some real damage. Can we level up in combat? Yeah, we can. 17 to 24 health. Very nice. Got some spell slots. Very cool. His firebolt is just from his high elf background. He's bad at casting for it. He's used to ignite stuff though. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, now I've like thought about it a bit. Okay, Lizelle and Shadowheart, are you just out of combat for this whole thing? Because they're climbing up to get us. Yeah, they're just gonna climb up the thing now. Wish we could set a little ambush, that would be cool. No guarantee I can kill him in one hit. Okay, how about my other people? Can they... Oh, I see, they're still out of combat. Yeah. Yeah, let's go whack this guy. What is this, Lizelle, right? Yeah. Yeah, throw him off balance. Rush attack. Go get him. Oh, I see. So they're out of combat all the way to here. Then the hide fails. Ah, okay. But that would have only been... Oh, and we're standing in mud, so difficult terrain. Gotcha. Not even her turn.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's get her out here. Hiding success. Join battle. Initiative 4. Alright, that's cool, I guess. We're still on my turn. Let's poke our head over and pop a firebolt on him and then run away. Oh, well, crap. I wanted to walk. Whatever.
Can't slow down.
Okay, we'll run away and pull him down here where our melee guys are. Let's have him hide and double back. He'll set a trap for the guy climbing the cliff. If he climbs all the way... Okay, he's hiding is successful because he's a rogue. She's got the AC. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, and then she gets the riposte. Yeah, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, now we're gonna whack him for it. And it crits and kills him. That's so good. A great axe. Ooh. It's kind of fun. Alright, I think we're good for you, Lizelle. We're good there. Let's walk out into the open here. You can't see the other guy yet. Pop this guy. 2 out of 7. Nice. And we'll keep running. Run away! Okay. Offhand, melee, main hand, 65%. He's out of there. Ooh, potion of healing. Hey. Try not to stand in the acid, though.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, see that?
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, break that box. Scroll of sleep. Alright. Heavy chest. Locked. Okay. Starry, you're up.
Step lightly. Let's hope for gold.
Failing perception on something in here. Yeah. Open sesame. And the gloves of power. Sleight of hand bonus. And it explodes. Wow, that just killed everyone. Only Shadowheart is alive. Death saving throw failed. Can we have your faith protect you a little faster? Why are they standing there dying? Okay, well, everyone's dead now. Yeah. Alright. That just happened. Not sure what I could have done differently there. At least we didn't get a TPK. Now it's gonna cost a lot of money to bring him back. You have scrolls, or you can use that Lynch guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I have 4 scrolls of Revivify. Okay. Guess I should be more careful opening stuff, even if it's a lockpick. Well, at least it's a cleric who's left alive.
I need to hold on.
Or naked. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, all of this needs to be put back now. Everyone is in their underwear. This is okay. This is okay. Quarterstaff, fly trap, chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. Well, I just got a new staff. It's very good. Arrow of ice, sure. Is there like an auto equip button so I don't have to drag all this stuff back over? Fire resist was yours. This belongs to you. Let's just start from the top. Revivify, potion of healing. Split. Split. And split. Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad. I like Lae'zel's outfit. Yeah, battle bra, I guess. Tasteful boots, that's definitely a Starian. That's her great sword, scroll of burning hands. Split these up. I'm actually gonna give you the scroll. Leather gloves, maybe? I don't know. Githyanki, half plate. Oops. Nope, that's yours. Scroll of sleep. Alchemy pouch. Okay. This over here, I guess. This one here. She keeps her precious little trinket from her goddess. Speak with the dead is mine. Keychain, camp supply pack. That was an experience. I don't know what to think of that. Okay. Chain shirt. That's hers. Lae'zel's clothes. Let's piss her off by giving her clothes to Shadowheart. That'll be a good way to win points with her, right? Homely clothes, I think, is me. Dark Mind. I thought we got rid of that. Put this over here. 449 gold. I'll be carrying that. Boots. Simple boots. Lae'zel's clothes. Spiky shield, you're carrying that. Rope. Ringmail armor, heavy armor. I think we're carrying it but not using it. Padded armor? Is that yours? Yes. Githyanki boots. Tasteful boots. Are those yours? Leather boots. Maybe those are mine. Tasteful boots sound like you. Tasteful boots? Yes. Tasteful boots. I don't know what's going on there. Quarterstaff's mine. Potions are distributed. Protection from evil and good. Sorcerer robe is mine. I think we almost have all of it. There's 2 feat slots. Really? No, there's not. Stop. Short bow. Yeah, distribute out the bows so people can still do damage. Upper right under the camp clothes. Yeah. Oh, I see. Shadow Heart's clothes. Gotcha. Okay, so like leather boots. They brought a different set of boots for chilling in camp. Okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. That makes sense. This is her sword, or her spear. And her shield. Yeah, 2 shield users. All that AC, all that damage absorption. Tasteful boots. Go there. Some more leather boots, don't we? I guess I'll take the tasteful boots. Holy water radiant. Potion of glorious vaulting. Drink this to double your jump distance. Sounds like Starine's thing. Scroll of Misty Step is mine. I think that's everything. Still missing her boots. Acolyte sandals. Silent footpaw and sacred places. I think that's mine, actually. We picked the Acolyte background. Not totally on purpose. Keychain. Okay, okay. I think that's everything. I think we're back on track. Yeah. Shovel goes over there. Okay, let's try not to TPK. I don't even know what set that off. I mean, like, was there like pots on the ceiling like in Skyrim or something? Alright, and everyone hurts a lot. Short rest?
That took the edge off.
It's not enough. 2 short rests?
Not enough time wasted.
Yeah.
Battle awaits.
Now we get to level up, so we're not so squishy. Don't forget you're weak. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I am very squishy. 10 to 14. Yay! It's not so bad. Level 3. That's cool. Choices pending. Add class. No, we don't want to add a class. Gained a spell. Ooh, level 2 spell. More damage. Attackers have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Blind a creature. Darkness heavily obscures and blinds within. Dark vision. Detect thoughts. Read the mind of certain creatures while talking to them. It's kind of good. $1d6 each turn. That's kind of good. Ooh, Misty Step. Teleportation. Unoccupied space teleportation that you can see. I'll probably take that. It's too good. It's way too good. Hold person. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks within 10 feet are always critical. Whoa! That's extremely strong. Yes, yes. Scorching Ray. 66 fire. 3 rays of fire. Each does 2 to 12 fire damage. Wow. That's really good. We kind of need the. We kind of need that. Cloud of Daggers. 44 slashing damage. Crown of Madness. Makes them attack the closest creature to them other than you, even if it's allied. That's really good. Scorching Ray. Yeah, I think just some AoE damage would be nice. Hold Person sounds good. But Scorching Ray. Especially if we like twin spell that, it's gonna be nasty, nasty damage. Meta Magic. Oh, we get another one. Ally succeed saving throws. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces. Targets that require spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first throw. That's cool. Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. You can cast spells while silenced. Yeah. Let's get the spells while silenced, because if we can't cast while silenced, then our whole character is just... We might as well be dead. Miss the turn. Sad but true. Okay. Okay. Lysel, you're gonna lead with the hit points here. Okay, these have glowing eyes. And they're looking at this. Right? I think we should jump over there with that little hippity hop spell. Starion, what you doing up there? Come join the team.
Tread carefully.
Now come over here. Can you just jump it, Natty? Let's untoggle group mode, pull a Starion away again. I guess turn-based. I wanted to activate something. Again. Jump. Can you jump there? Too far, path interrupted. -1 HP, prone. Almost. Get a little closer. We also have that super jump spell, or the scroll, but yeah, okay, he can just barely make it. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay, Rune of the Wolf has been deactivated. Yeah? Can we look up and see the eyes, please? Please? Not really. There's one more rune to deactivate. Environment turn. Critical fail on perception. That's what I was afraid of, is that kind of stuff.
Very well.
So, we've picked up a wizard who
I
managed
don't want
get
to talk
stuck in his
right
own
now.
portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Yeah, I've got other stuff to do, sorry man. I'm all the way over here and you're all the way over there.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, walk over here. Let's jump. Too high. Okay. Well, let's just dash so we can get out of whatever is gonna be trying to shoot at us while we're up here. Just haul your butt up there already. Survival failed. What are these checks?
Indolence breeds madness. Alas, time for chatter.
Okay, mad dash over here this way.
Objective noted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You too.
A long way to go still. I'll go this way.
I want to get to that rune so we can flip it off before we're starting and get zapped again. Yeah, see? It's that stupid rune thing.
We can talk later.
Shadowheart, can you get over there and turn that off already? Please.
Not a good time.
Or Lizelle, just whoever, somebody. Let's go hit the switch. Ah, not enough movement. No free action.
Whatever
Alright.
comes, I'm ready. Let's see what I can glean.
Well, Astarion, you're gonna have to try to jump back. You're gonna take damage. Let's get me out of there. Maybe it'll target someone else first if we don't. Yeah, it's like activated, like it's about to do some damage again. Okay. We couldn't get over there. Someone's gonna take a hit. I think it's gonna be me. Nope, nothing happened. Okay. Zale, turn off the button. Okay, we're good.
An efficient path.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, exit turn-based mode. I think we're safe now.
Breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Okay, so he's hurting. Let's get our Shadowheart over here. Can we do a examine maybe? Unconscious? Halfling luck, brave. Can we just use a heal on him? Cure wounds? Yeah.
The pain fade.
Take you.
What's up, buddy? Don't run away. Cool.
Best get going. Should mind my step.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Now they slip into the grove. Is no one looking for you? Surprised they didn't gut you on sight.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. That's that. Rear Grash empty. I'm still kind of mad about that almost TPK that just happened back there. Like, geez. It's so bad. Oh, wait, back up. That thing's glowing. Yeah, see that? Where's the little rune for it? I assume it's already turned off, but we're gonna have Lizelle take point.
For battle. One true way.
What's up there? Nothing? Another stone door. Okay, chat, which door do we go through? Since we might have been able to sneak past, I'm gonna assume that this one up here is the better one to do.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, come on, gang. Can't get there.
These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
Come on, Shadowheart, you too. No? Don't want to climb? Okay, up there.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time for dallying.
Assume nothing.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems...
Let's see.
Enclave Library. This it?
Need to find a way forward.
Watch how you go. What's that?
Please stop moving. Vent, disarm.
What now?
Starian. We should all be standing next to him while he does this. Stone slab. Locked. Lockpick not available. I really don't like a Starian being so low. 7 healing, 4 to 11. Let's use that on a Starian. Healers are good.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the way out once we've done the rest of it. Not enough movement. Exit turn based. Open door. Do we want a long rest though? 221 out of 40. We just burned both of our short rests. And well, no, we do have healing stuff up. Only one slot yet left though. Oh, whenever I leveled, I didn't swap out one of the spells. Crap. Well, we'll try to use the charm. To long rest or not to long rest? Let's push a little deeper. If it starts getting spicy, we can just back out. Come back later, long rest or something. Saza. Okay, we have some tiefling people. Like a whole village down here.
Even your cages are boring.
Cages are boring. Okay, turn based. Actually, get me out of turn based and detach a Starian.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't reach. I bet you could if you jumped. Go talk to the prisoner. No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids and your birdies And your dogs.
Watch your back, if I must.
Let's hide and then go talk to him. I guess unhide.
Oh, look. One of you found the stones to talk to me, rather than crying and moaning about your dead mates. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. And hang you by your guts.
Won't be the first goblins I've killed today.
Yeah? How many were there? 4? We got more than you can handle. And our priestess keeps us fighting, even if someone sticks a few holes in us.
Think one may be
Got a whole
locked.
lab set up, cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I assume that these other people are not helpful either, so let's try working with her, see what we can do.
Can't give up now.
Alright, go ahead and move up.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's gonna play hopscotch, going back and forth now. Come on, you can manage it. You also jump down here. 2 HP prone.
Well, hello. Very well then. Simple.
Lockpick. Let's have it. Okay, see if she helps us. I'd like to talk with them personally.
So that's progress.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
What could they possibly offer me?
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about her and get you branded. You won't believe what you can do once you've got the blessing of the Absolute.
Who's the Absolute?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Hazel's really not happy that we're talking to this person.
Very well.
Shabby door. Assume those people are gonna be hostile. Rusted prison door. See, we could lockpick it, but I think that we can also just kind of walk around it. We walk over here and say we take a star in. 3 HP, 2 HP. It's gonna take some pretty good acrobatics to get that jump. 1 HP. I think we can just like come in from behind and open it from the inside, right? 3 HP. Can we just climb down? Can't get there. 3 HP, 1 HP, prone. Assuming, of course, there is something to get in there in the first place. There's a bedroll. Like we just jump over the wall. Our jumping abilities are so intense. You take the 1 HP. Let's try it. It should be interesting. 3 HP, 1 HP prone. Let's find out. Explosion. Great. I don't really want you with me, Laeral, but Lae'zel, but oh wait, crap! Can we move? Okay.
Step quick.
Way too far. Okay, did I just get trapped in a glitch spot? Oh no, no, we can get in there. No, no, we can't. Broken door. Interrupted. Okay, guess not.
Well, in it.
I think one may be. Oh, okay, gotcha. That was from earlier. Alright, we just wasted an HP coming down here.
Quick step.
We might need to reload the save.
Alright. What now?
Lae'zel has a jump spell. That's right, she does. Yeah. But what about Astarion? He's kind of stuck down there.
Don't touch me.
Okay, do not step on that. Dumbass. Okay, jump spell.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age, yet the
I love that. Let's talk about it later. Scroll of Misty Step? Yeah, can I like throw that down to them so they can use it to get back up? No, I don't want to use it myself. I want to throw it at them.
I need a quick word.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot.
Talk? No, thank
the
you.
sense of impending.
Thanks. No, thank you. Okay. Lae'zel. Jump. Githyanki Psionics jump. Yeah, okay. Cast it on him, I guess. Okay. Now he can jump up there. Or I guess he can. She can.
Trust no one.
And then Astarion. Too high? Stop trying to jump down here, please. Temp HP. Where's your jump? The jump spell just go. It's used, okay. Long rest.
we must speak.
Right.
Someone there.
Just trying to find a way around. It's a bad idea.
This way.
Maybe we go from here? Yeah, we can jump from here. Path is interrupted though. Maybe just a little more down. Come on. I don't think we're intended to come down here. Can you throw him? I don't think so. I think I've gotten too creative with the game's mechanics here. space. I don't know, I just want to get him out of the glitch spot. Let's reload. You can hold it and see if it has a health bar. The wood to the right is breakable. Yeah, it just said wooden door. It didn't have any health bar stuff, so that was it. You can also fast travel out. Oh, that would have been good. Alright. Cool, now we're back together.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot.
I don't want to talk
The
to you.
sense of impending
No,
doom
thank
aside.
you. Let's just go play the game.
With haste.
Right? Even this jump isn't the easiest. Talk.
Oh, look. One of you found... They're gonna burn this pretty place for the... God... The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the... My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Got a whole lab set up.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it.
Okay, Astarian. Please don't fail this lockpick. 14.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
Oh, we still have to open the door? Okay. Door open.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to go meet my... Happily. Lead the way.
Thanks, Saza. Alright, cool. Then I guess our best thing here is just to open the door and come out guns blazing. Assuming these tieflings are gonna be, unfriendly. Hiding. Catch them by surprise and give you advantage in combat. Shift C to hide your whole party. Sounds good. Something smells tasty. Okay, just a starring on this one. Sneak over here and take this one out. We can bring the rest of our noisy party through after. I don't know. She's actually gonna aggro to us though. It just looks like a settlement. You can steal from others while hiding.
Is that everything?
I don't think we want to fight these people. This seems like an okay kind of place. They're just hanging out and this person's kind of invisible. It's a little sus. I don't know if we want to start killing people. You know? I don't know, chat. What do you think? I think we could try some diplomacy. No, how about this? We'll put a Starian over here in the shadows. If we get into combat, we won't get surprised, but we'll come out and we'll try to talk first. We'll kind of say like, hey, what's up, right?
Let's not get caught off guard.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go unhide. And I'll come out and see if we can talk.
I need a quick word.
Hi.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Okay, yeah.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah, okay, they're not aggressive. Yeah, Starian, chill out. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go look around. We might be able to sell some stuff here. It's ready to raise the
By Mordai's
place.
eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Make it quick. Stand down. I won't tell you again.
Chucky, fine.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're not just.
What do you want from
We're
me?
not doing the weird bowing. You know, it's like I'm superior, screw you stuff. That doesn't happen here.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it.
Yeah, they seem nice. Yeah.
Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Our arms look so buff. Thanks for your help. Sorry about our companion.
No hard feelings.
Yeah. Chill it.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Subordinate? No. You treat me with respect. Screw you.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Yeah, we're getting along really well.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
And if it eats our brain?
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
It's like pubescent tiefling hangout hour or something?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Insight. No wonder you're struggling. You're off balance. Or just detect thoughts from intelligence. Space your feet farther apart. Two. It's gonna be like, why are you trying to tell us what to do? Yeah, roll again. Just barely squeezed in there.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Yeah, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Yeah, nice guy. Alright, cool. Glad we didn't kill them all.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Mazel's inspired. She hates us, but she's inspired. And we gain inspiration.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He's mad.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Yeah, we both carry parasites. Who's the woman in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
More concerned about the parasite? Yeah, aren't you worried about the Mind Flayer tadpole in your head?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Search for a cure.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah, meet me at camp. I don't know what you do. I don't know what your thing is. Maybe he's a druid? Maybe he's a fighter? Doesn't seem like a paladin. He might be a paladin. If he's a paladin, I'm up for it.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yes, big paladin energy.
Are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
Hogboglins. Oh wow. Big area. Okay. No one's asked about our little goblin friend. No, she just waits over here. Okay. Let's go down here first. A store to sell stuff would be great. Trader, yeah.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Khajiit has wares. Yeah, but everything that we want to sell is in the thing, in our traveler's chest. Yeah, this great axe. Not feeling it. Silver band, silver necklace. A lot of daggers. Arrow of ice is good. Skulls. Dark mind. Let's see how that's useful. This heavy armor's not going anywhere. Potions of healing. Spike shield I'm not really using. Keep the great sword. Simple boots. Goblin gear we can dump. Arrow of acid's fine. Give this to Lazelle. Give her some ranged ability. Oh, wow, he actually sells stuff we might want. Red dye. Ring mail armor +1. Ooh, chain shirt +1. Heavy crossbow. Who's present? Who's proficient with bows? A Starian, maybe? A crossbow? A flail? Main hand? Shadowheart, can you do flails? Common. A bit of gold or a bit of armor would be good too. +1 to dexterity, saving throws, and checks. I don't know who really needs upgrades though. Added armor, you take 1 less bludgeoning damage. 2 tin gold. Seems nice for a Starian. He'll be sticking around. What do you use? Medium armor? Yeah, dexterity. Yeah, medium armor. What do we have for medium armor selections? Hunting short bow, advantage against monstrosity, roaring thunder, star. Daggers for our rogue. Morning star. Proficiency. I think she can take the Morning Star. I can't tell though. Proficient. Shadowheart Cleric. Yeah, there's no warning that she's not proficient, so it should be okay. Or do we want the flail? 1d8 +2, flail or Morning Star? 1d8 +2. 1d8 +2. They look kind of like the same thing. Tenacity, tenacity. I don't think she has proficiency though. He's a warlock, but she can change everyone's classes. Ah, okay. You can fast travel out, go to camp. Gotcha. Not really looking for a warlock either. Metallic boots. Seems nice. What is that, medium armor? Yeah. Now she's wearing Githyanki boots. Athletics +1. It's no bonus for us then. The weapons are similar but have different skills. Oh, is that it? Where do I see that? Flail, throne, spear. D8. I don't see the skill that it uses. T, inspect. Morning Star. Morning Star piercing damage. Heartstopper. Possibly inflicts chest trauma. Target loses an action. That's cool. We want it for her though. We want it for a Shadow Heart. Just has this mace right now. Constitution saving throws. Medium armor. She doesn't have a helm at all, actually. She wears medium armor, so I think that helm would be really good. Dexterity saving throws, light armor, medium. Yeah, let's get her one of those. Which weapon is it? Egg, since you know some about this game, when I play my paladin, I have a weapon that says 9 to 15, but when I put it on, it drops down to 13. Why is that? Which weapon is it? Yeah, between like the flail and the morning star, they look like the same things. They're both 1d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. One of them is a spiky ball on a stick, and the other one's a spiky ball on a chain on a stick. Weapon enchantment, weapon enchantment. I can't tell how they're really different. It's a hammer and a longsword. Pick. Made to pierce flesh and armor rather than stone. Silver band. What else can we sell? I want to sell more of the stuff in our things. In our traveler's kit. Lots of camp supply packs. What other slots do we have empty? Astarion literally has no boots on. Yeah, put on some of those, please. This is medium armor. Leather gloves. He already has gloves. Do we have gloves? No, we don't. Flexibility and protection. Metallic gloves. This is a medium armor thing. Do you have gloves? Not yet. Okay. Yankee boots are probably fine. We don't need to put in the metal ones. Like, I use a Tavern Brawler Monk a lot, and it doesn't show the unarmed bonuses correctly. Sometimes tooltips aren't always accurate. So what's the difference between the Flail and the Morning Star for, like, Shadowheart? I think she's proficient in them, but I can't tell if there's any difference for our stuff. Wow, bludgeoning, two-handed. You miss, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Seems really strong. Javelin. Light crossbow. Hide armor. Medium armor. Hide armor. Medium +1. 15, 13. Wow, it's just really good. 14, 15. Just having that really high AC is so important. Is there a place to see the correct tracking on it in combat a lot? It might come down to tracking the combat a lot. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Egg? Caustic bulb. Yeah, we can sell those. It's fine. Sell this dark wine too. I don't think we're gonna use it for anything. Basic poison. Give that to Starrain for his stabs. Yes. I don't think we're gonna use the scroll of sleep. Misty Step we're definitely gonna use. Alchemist Fire is too situational. Mysterious liquids dried to the bottom. Yeah, I don't really care much about the long rest. Please bottle. Flail in the Morning Star. The flail and the Morning Star may be effectively the same in this case. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this Watcher's Guide seems pretty good. 1d8 plus 6. It's fine. See if we can swap out her mace for this Morning Star. It'll take her from 2 to 7 to 3 to 10 damage. I don't know though. I don't know if she actually has proficiency. She seems to. Main hand only. Main hand only. In D&D, flails have, what do you call it? Flails have a... Oh wow, we get a 25% discount. That's cool. Flails have range, is what I'm used to flails being for. Like you have reach with it, you know? I don't remember that one exactly. Before you spend all your cash, there's another vendor like 50 feet away. Yeah, I'm not doing a ton of it. I mostly want to sell all of this stuff. We're not actually putting any gold up, we're just bartering for to fill slots and do basic upgrades. Clothing robe. Can we get like a not crappy clothing? Not proficient with medium. Proficient, not proficient. We're not even proficient with light armor. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we just wear robes. You have a 25% discount? I have a negative 19. Yep. High charisma. Okay, so down here, Shadow Heart. It comes down to Morning Star or Flail. You already have a nice... Oh, he doesn't even have a dagger equipped. Crap. Yeah, we need one of these basic ones. Where'd it go? Now take the dagger. Yeah, we want double daggers for you. Dragon's Grasp is probably only worthwhile if you're really focusing on burning skills. Ring mail. Heavy armor. You wear heavy? Githyanki half plate is still so good. At this point, he still owes me money. Let's go with the flail. That's cool. Flail for Shadow Heart. Yeah. 261, 230. Nice. I think we can drop some of these scrolls. Yeah, protection from evil and good. I don't even know. Bone chill scroll, whatever. Yeah, offering 381. He still owes me money. Onyx. Yeah, that's barter. Nice, nice. Still came out ahead on that trade. Now let's equip those things while we're still on the same screen. We remember it. Don't want to get in combat and not have our new stuff equipped. She's got a flail now. Yeah, proficiency. I don't think she has proficiency though. I can't tell. I really can't. Okay, this helmet goes to someone. Is it her? Do you have a helmet? Shadowheart's underwear. Ha. Oh, a cape. Can we buy a cape? Circlet. A touch of elegance, but no additional protection. Yeah, let's give you... Let's see, what do you... Medium armor, right? Yeah. Let's give you a helmet. Seems like we bought something for Astarion. Metallic gloves. Leather gloves.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Medium armor. Yeah, you get gloves. More protection. Shadowheart circlet. Okay, leather gloves. I think... Who was it? Someone needed it. I think it was us, actually. Ropes, ink pot, grease bottle. Chain shirt, medium armor. There isn't a medium replacement. 13. 14. Yeah, we can give her a bit less stuff. Give her a +1 chain shirt. Let's go look at the other vendors first before we buy anything else. Shadowheart's got a bit more armor. Astarion has nothing. I don't know if we'll be able to get him to wear anything. Light armor? Yeah, light armor. You could at least take a 1 for his dexterity saving throws. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Where's the money going? Oh, I see. We have to put up something. Gotta put up some stuff. Split? And examine. How do I not give him all of my gold? Balance button at the bottom will do it. Gotcha. Thanks. So, balance. Straight up buy the helmet for you. And I don't like the way it looks, so we're gonna hide. Hide only during dialogues. Oh, it looks so dumb. He has such sexy hair. Oh no. Aw, that sucks. Sorry, dude. That kills me. That kills me a bit. Alright. Stop looking at stuff. Let's go look at another thing. Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude toward you affects the prices. Huh. Octa?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Smells more than enough.
Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up.
Didn't mean to insult her. Oh well.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
These are all just people who are scooped up and distributed over the landscape.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Harsh, cool, feverish. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Lotions and potions. I am magic. If I can't cure myself, nothing you concoct will. Let her fuss over me. Sure.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is it?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here.
Right.
You
Hold
just
it for
look like
later.
you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
And peaky. Bone weary, no concern. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Someone said Astarian's voice actor was streaming earlier, but I couldn't find it.
I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it?
Let's tell her everything.
What's wrong?
He has the same hair, though. Yeah, I have a mind flayer parasite.
Recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange about you. I don't know.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
The touch of the wilds about you? Magic, but it feels unusual. Are you a sorcerer too?
Not at all. Wouldn't have the patience for all that magical drama. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. Enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Interesting. Okay. So now we're picking up quests. What does this guy have to say?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
They're being cute. There's this path, yeah. Good luck to both of you.
I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
It's a blushing mermaid. Elf's cheap. Warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Okay.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Something good here, I hope.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Stone door. Zoru.
Please.
I've been through enough. Please. I've been through enough.
Okay, I don't know why you're like that. Another trader up here. Aaron? Aaron?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual?
Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Lightfoot Halfling. Fire Elixir. Scroll of Enlarge. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect the weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Huh. That's cool. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh boy. Camp supplies. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and buy that. Fragrant fungus stew. Lovely. Rain dancer. Create water. Level 1 transmutation spell. I haven't needed to create water yet. It's interesting though. It's cool you can do it. Disarm trap and thieves tools go to Astarion. Scrolls, healing potions. We're pretty good on those. Gloves of missile snaring. You intercept missiles from range attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Wow. That sounds really good. It's gonna be like all of our money though. It is a blue rare. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus damage to throw. Mail, heavy armor. Chain shirt. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good for us, honestly. I want it. Sell back our leather gloves unless someone else can wear them.
Indolence breeds madness.
I think so. Now we're kind of broke. But we won't get hit by ranged attacks so hard. Or they won't hit so hard anyway when we do get hit.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Oh wow. Okay, there's a whole area over here. Blade of Frontiers, hunt down Karlach.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Looks like we're getting out of town. It's also approaching midnight. I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep. This has been a wonderful stream. This is a very fun game. I think I'm quite hooked, but it is very good. I'm just really happy to be playing D&D again. Stone door. Okay, we have all of these set up so we can keep track of it when we come back on. Paralyzed. Okay, we'll find out once we come back. Let's save here. Alright, with that, that is all for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the follow, Egg Timer. It's been good talking to you. Welcome to the fam. I was gonna come back and stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking that, at least it looks like I have some kind of a shoot tomorrow to go do around the city, so I'll be out and about all day. That's exciting, but I probably won't be able to stream. Back on Monday or Tuesday, we'll be writing some code again. I got some user feedback from one of my users, and then toward the end of the month, I'll be traveling quite a bit. Indeed, I'll see you guys soon, I hope. You went a very different way than I did. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now, and I'm trying to figure out... I don't know where else I could have gone. Maybe up here there's a door? We could have gone further west, maybe? Okay. Goblin Priestess for help. Auntie Ethel. This is such a dense, like, really rich environment, though. Gosh. Alright. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. It's good to have you on. As always, I hope you get the rest that you need to wake up tomorrow and be more the awesome person that you are today. That bird statue slaughtered my paladin. We almost got a TPK from opening that chest with the explosives that was rigged to or something. I should have known something was amiss when there's like a chest over in the corner and we fail 4 perception four perception checks in a row. Twice? Jeez. That's gnarly. Alright. Oh, good night, everybody.